Min clicking?
Love it.
Wow.
So sexy. Like, hey,
Let's
how
go,
you
Garrett.
doing? All right.
I don't like it at all.
That's a standard Reno for me.
He's begging him.
60?
Oh, geez, get wrecked. He just
You capped it?
yeah.
All right, Cap. I got it.
Rip, I lose.
He's got a full house.
Yeah, I got a boat.
He's got a boat. Just pay him as much money as you owe him.
120.
120?
120.
So you owe him $120 for
Oh
his...
wait, I have outs, I think, against
No,
that
you're
exact
dead.
man.
You're dead. You're dead.
You have a
You're dead.
pair?
You're dead. You're dead.
Maybe?
Oh no.
If you have a pair.
I win.
Oh! He's full of tens! You are such a bad person.
How much?
Bad person of the year award, ladies and gentlemen.
First investment of your life.
Get him,
ended in
Jimmy.
profit.
Well, like literally, like
You've played infinite
like
poker tournaments.
100%.
So objectively, that's wrong. You buy yourself into poker tournaments. That has to be worse.
Yeah.
wow.
Wow.
That one felt.
I'm sorry, that was totally uncalled
That
for.
one felt. No, that one felt pretty calm.
That felt uncalled for. I have those
Getting it in
things.
quite badly here.
Oh, you're in bad shape.
Oh, shit.
wait. Something Mike calls this the Mystics.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Covered.
Rebuy seat 5. Can I get a rebuy in seat 5, please?
Yeah, Dunzo. Flopped it? No. Turned it.
Six! Wow, he called it.
I called for the rebuy early.
In before Goldie
Hold
gets
on a
wrecked
minute.
with aces here.
Yeah.
Nailed that, says Asha 61.
Chat is going nuts right now.
Nice flop for Jimmy, just the nuts. Kevin's got to put it in here with the nut low draw and the low wrap. We can see
Get wrecked.
pretty hard for him to win the high
High
here.
cards.
Oh my god, are you slow rolling?
High cards.
Yeah, high card.
Let's go.
Jimmy
Scoopy,
does
loopy,
scoop
loopy,
it.
loopy, McPoopy.
Nut flop.
Get scooped. Oh, no. Thank God that's all these. Thank God I'm holding my whites in my hand.
Feels so good.
That's
so
bad
easy.
behavior,
It feels
boys.
even better. I feel
I
like
think
we
I have
lost
the same
them
amount
too.
of
You did
fives
some to
I
the
started
ground.
hand with.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Run It Up Live. As always, we are streaming with no delay and whole cards up live from the Run It Up studio. Today, we will be playing some 5-5 No Limit Hold'em with a $1,500 max buy-in with some very fun faces. We have Rob Cook in the mix today. He's more of a limit player. He's attended a lot of the meetup games from Brad Owen. Games, and he wants everyone to know that he is not Guy Fieri, in case you guys were wondering. Man himself, Brad Owen, YouTube extraordinaire, loves cats, and just won an award for Global Poker Award Poker Personality. Another familiar face in Jamie Kerstette. You may recognize her from the Star City broadcast on this channel, as well as the ESPN main event coverage. Always fun to have her in the mix. She had some fun times in the sit and goes last week. And Eric Goldie, you know what they say? My mom always told me to respect my elders, and no one's made that harder than Goldie. Andrew Neeme in there. You may also recognize him from his awesome YouTube videos. His last one, he got wrecked in a lot of double board bomb pots. It's a fun video. Make sure to check that out if you haven't. And Jason Somerville. I have no idea who this person is. I don't know where he came from. Do you guys know him? And as always, make sure to follow us here on Twitch. Just click the follow button if you haven't already. Follow us on Twitter at Run It Up. And for more information on Run It Up Reno coming up in October, we will post there as well. Let's get right into this mix.
Stopped that a long
Look
time
at that
ago.
Phil helmet. So tall now.
We didn't have computer programs back then. Yeah, it was just like do things.
All right, we are live.
We want the reader to catch every card, right?
This
Yes.
does this one too? Okay.
I think either reader works, but you know.
Looks like right at the start, we're starting
PLO
with
flip?
some PLO
Five of
flips.
diamonds, first card exposed of the day.
Because Jason's in the mix, of course.
Ace one time.
All right. Can we
Good
get
start.
some clubs?
3 of clubs, okay.
3 and 9s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5-ball.
Can I get?
So what this is just everyone puts in $100. Whoever has the best Omaha hand at the end just wins.
Niner.
Tens and
Yeah.
threes.
I have 2 9s. You're not getting the 9.
Ooh, I have a straight.
5, 4, 7, 8.
I have quads.
Good.
Oh,
Quads. So we have quads here. We got a straight there.
Nuts is gonna win
I
it.
don't think quads wins.
All right, guys, it's been fun. I'll see ya.
Bye.
How does a 9 come when I have all the 9s?
How does it really sound? Wow.
You're like 9's coming. I'm like, I have too many 9s. I don't think it's coming.
Somehow.
Jamie just starts $500
The
up.
whole table is
Easy
for
game.
one person.
Twice, I think. Yeah. He was gambling last time he was here. Actually, the last 2 times, I think.
This copyright-free music?
Yes. DRM lo-fi beats.
Copyright-free music.
I'm curious how well the stream can hear it, or if it's more just us.
Welcome
Texas
back to
Hold'em,
Deb
two-card
Swift.
poker.
56
Wow.
months in a row.
Full deck for now.
Also have Papa Mitix, Rakasha 26, Lucky One Neva 85. Hope to see you in Reno, and
easy.
Sparky.
Easy game.
How's it going, Brad? This is what you do again.
That's what you do. That's what you do.
The wide wave.
That's what I do.
It is like we have a $10 straddle this round.
On the wave. It was your thing.
Yeah.
Sure. Stole it from
The
you.
wave was his thing, like the hello wave.
All right, guys, let's get this started right. Can we get some Goldie
That'd be
needles
an
in
emote
chat,
on
please?
Twitch channel
Yeah,
if you had
straddle's
one.
10. It's on Neeme. Rob raised to 30.
Will you eventually upgrade this guy to serve actual drinks?
Yes.
Mechanically?
Talking and serving will be amazing.
Seems like a stretch.
Yeah.
Did you just raise with 10 deuce offsuit?
I slammed down my 10
Okay.
unfortunately. Disappointed that I couldn't play.
Might have had me beat, but no.
9 high, no good. How was your recent Mugs tour?
Straddle.
Great.
I heard the
Yeah.
Maryland one was awesome, obviously. That
Yeah.
was pretty sweet.
We got 15 tables in Florida
10.
Sick.
Cool.
and 21 tables in Maryland.
Whoa.
Maryland Live.
That is so sick. Freaking amazing.
Jamie raised to 40.
You guys are going to Chicago next, right?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Chicago.
Right.
Yeah. So
Nice.
there's a bunch of people on the list for that. That one might be just as big as the Maryland one.
Wow, really? That
Yeah.
much?
Because we're playing 1-3, so there's a lot more people that are willing
Oh,
to go
yeah,
out
willing
there
to play
for,
1-3.
And there's so many people in that area too. It's the first time we've been to the Midwest. So I think a lot of people are coming out from all
Neeme
over.
re-raises to 170.
First time in the Midwest, too. Wow. Bam. Power poker.
I got Neeme real good at Reno. What was the thing they call 4 deuces with something?
The skinny, wasn't
Skinny.
Skinny. I skinnied him real bad.
It's
Like
three
a
deuce, right? I
complete.
think it's three.
Whatever it was, I
Getting a
shouldn't have
message
been
from
playing.
Twitch
And I got
chat.
him. Oh,
That's a lot.
What is
Message
this?
from Twitch chat. The mayor Pete says can't spell Goldie without old.
First of many.
Do you have to pay to send that?
No, Jimmy has to approve it. These
Yes.
are all Jimmy hates.
These
so
are
you
all
guys understand.
Jimmy approved comments
This
from
is
Twitch
Jimmy's
chat.
just mini needles on me.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
This is the best job in the world.
Raised
Comes
to
out.
40.
It's fancy.
Yeah. Eventually we'll have
What are you going to do with all
text to
those
speed.
ones at Dodge?
We're gonna
The biggest
paste
ones are
them to
like
the
pasted
wall.
on their car.
I really
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that we should definitely do that. At least a big framed picture. of
Yeah,
them.
all the Twitch chat comments.
That's great.
No.
Yeah, I actually haven't
Great
showed you.
upgrade.
We just added the confessional in the
really?
back room also, so there's a direct chat conversation that we can go to on breaks and stuff.
You should have had a confessional for when we were doing the overnight streams. Like 5 a.m. I'd be like, what am I doing with my life?
Yeah, on a separate channel. It's just
Yeah.
like the confessions of Jamie Kerstette.
Steve,
I've been locked in this room with Jimmy forever. I used to like him.
8 hours
Yeah.
straight.
They should add that for the worst of the poker.
Yeah.
You already got some interesting.
Welcome back to SBDLV.
Oh, yeah.
Using his
Steve
Twitch
gave me a
Prime
10-minute
subscription.
nap window.
Thank you,
He's like,
friend.
take a nap, because I'm like literally losing my mind. I was like, okay, I set my alarm for 10 minutes and let it go off next to my head for 15 more minutes. I'm just sitting there, it's going, and I had no idea. I woke up like, what the fuck is that?
I mean, those are tough streams to do, to be on your
It's hard to
casting
get
A
adjusted
game.
to it. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, if it was multiple in a row, you're good. Like even the second day, I'm like, I'm fine. The
Right,
first
the
day though,
first
I'm just
day-
like, my body's like, why are you awake?
Right, why are you
Stop
awake
it.
and talking at 8
Yeah.
a.m.? Those shows were awesome, though. I told you that
They
you
were
did a
fun.
great job, but yeah, it was
Thanks.
so entertaining.
The chat was really cool. Like
Did
we
you do it
learned
from your place.
do it from here.
From here?
Yeah. And it was an Aussie stream, so they're all in like the middle of the day, and we're like losing our minds at 5 a.m. Like, why are they so tired? I'm like, they taught us all this
Jamie,
slang
so
though. It was
10.
pretty cool.
Yeah, that was great. You and Stapes is a great combo.
Fun.
Brad raised to 40.
Redwood.
Rock calls 40.
Brad would raise to 40.
I really feel like I'm living in
Jamie
a vlog
raised
right now,
raised
though.
it.
With the music and hearing Brad raises to 40, it's like, wow. It's
Feel like we're watching it.
3 player.
Welcome back to KDP Nut.
65.
Brad
Did
bets
someone get
65.
Goldie the early bird special? Love it.
Jamie calls 65 heads up.
We're gonna see a flop now. How exciting. And a turn. And all of these other
Brad
things.
Jamie bets 115. Brad calls 115.
Welcome back to ZP68. 42 months in a row.
Brad checks.
Jamie not gonna give up here.
Jamie bets 300.
spicy. Curious.
Tight fold from Brad there to give up with the
Interesting.
turn top pair.
We almost see the deuce, though.
I have to use my phone real
Almost see
quick.
the deuce.
We do have a Twitch chat on the iPad down here now too, so you can walk over outside of the hands.
How
And I'll
often
see
are we
that.
doing the flip?
It's up to Brad and Andrew. How often you guys want to flip? Like every other hand, or what?
Depends on the I win.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, over 10, Paulie knows many times. I'll take 3 for 10. Take 3.
Maybe like every half hour or something.
Sure. It's probably easier by orbits when you like every 3 orbits or something.
Right, so it's the second orbit. Okay.
Moving quick through these no limit hold'em rotations.
Did you get a chance
Brad
to watch
raised
Brad's
45?
100th vlog yet?
I have not had a chance yet.
Rate the little intro he put
Oh, that
together.
little
Oh, yeah?
raise and
Nice.
take
Goldie
it.
calls 35 heads up.
I don't know.
The World
Goldie's
Series
straddled.
disrupted a lot
And
of
then
my
defends?
regular
Wow.
content viewing.
Sneaky, sneaky.
There's so much now too. I feel like a bad friend. Like Jen Jihadi puts out the
Goldie
grid,
check.
and I've watched
Yeah.
like 3 of
Brad
them, and I'm like,
checks.
there are how many now? I'm like, shit. If I can't watch my best friends,
Vlogs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I made a note to try to watch Dean Eggs' vlogs. I watched like one.
Goldie
Like,
bets
I'd love to watch
35.
more than one,
they're
but
putting out so much
Brad calls
though.
35.
yeah, it's so hard.
It's impossible to watch everything.
Yeah, and some pods
Goldie
are like
bets
3
small with
hours
the worst
long,
of it.
too. When someone puts out a pod, I'm just like, I can't commit a whole day to this.
Right.
Like,
Right.
I
Yeah.
usually just like listen to that
Goldie
stuff when
bets
I
60.
go running or
Not sure
something.
what
and
he's
I'm like,
doing
I'm not
here.
running a marathon every day.
Yeah.
It gets Brad to
unfortunately
fold the
not
best
quite
hand.
there.
Turned his 3
Yeah,
into
I
a
used to watch
flop, I
Ariel
suppose.
Helwani's MMA Hour, which was like a
He's
4
awesome.
to 5 hour podcast that he would do. But it's like so hard.
The only one I got through the whole thing was when he was sick. And it was like the first one I'd listened to.
Oh wow.
And I was like, oh, this is really good. And then he's like, yeah, I cut it really short today. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I can't get it.
Short
There's-
3
yeah,
hours
pretty
today. Yeah. You know, they
He's
do
really good.
they do a condensed version of that on actual ESPN2 now.
Oh, cool.
It's like once a week or every Monday or something they do that.
3 hours.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
it's
it's longer than
crazy.
that
Had it
usually.
short
He
today.
had Cyborg on, and that was really super interesting too.
Oh yeah, I watched most of that one.
It's even-
Oh,
I don't know-
easy
I don't even
money.
know if this is allowed.
Easy money.
Don't know if this is allowed. We'll see.
I'm just gonna make it a little juice raise here.
And Jason raised to 50.
Mandatory.
I mean, you want me to just show you the 6 high now, or should I wait till you
I can
fold and
barely
show you?
beat 6 high.
Yeah.
Goldie gonna give it up here.
I mean, I told you what I have. What can I do?
I don't believe you.
Appreciate the honesty.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I would never lie. I've been taught to respect my elders, so, you know.
Wow. He just hits him with the same
Pretty sure
shot I
2
did.
lines he doesn't abide by in life. We'll just throw that out there. Seen him needle old people
That in case you
constantly.
should just give us some money then ahead of time.
And just, yeah, exactly.
7-9.
7-9 suited?
No.
All right.
Or
I was
call
gonna say.
suited. Come on.
I was gonna say. What are you looking for if you're limp full and 7-9 suited?
I feel bad
Brad
that I
raised to
laid my 8
35.
high down on the bottom.
Yeah. I would have made it 250. Would have been 250 to you over there.
All right.
I don't even know why I tried to
Give the people, we'll give the people what they want.
Wow. Brad v. Andrew, round 1.
Post flop poker. Andrew does catch a piece here.
Mini check, Brad
This is
check.
it. This is the hand that will decide who is the better poker player.
Uh-oh.
And better vlogger.
And better vlogger,
Yeah.
too.
Whoa, this is easy, guys.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
They're still friends at this point.
55?
I already don't like this.
It's like, I don't like this, but I'm not folding to one
Brad
die.
just calls, controlling the size of the pot. Has to feel relatively confident in his hand. Counterfeits Neeme on the river.
Neeme checks.
When Neeme checks, he probably feels like he has the best of it here, like 95% of the time.
Rip is a 10 of diamonds. It's not a very good card for our hand, Jason, is it?
Not super good.
Should be 8-7?
Huh?
8-7?
Basically. I wish I had 8-7. I'd probably snap off. I think I might be giving it to you here.
Kind of a weird line from
Okay.
Brad here. It's hard for him not to have some type of showdown value. Shows the queens. Gets pushed the
Good
pot.
fold.
Best
I might
hand
have paid
wins.
that one.
With the 8-7, if I had an 8, I probably would have called. I don't know if there's a huge difference, but
7?
that's 7-3.
Good call pre-flop.
Suited. Thank you very much. Playing for the audience.
I wonder who was the first person to say that, but it was suited.
Probably stakes.
Oh no, we can't go there.
Yeah. When in doubt.
I can't believe that is still up on his wiki. You just can
Chip in the
like,
chair thing?
I learn a lot of stuff from wiki. I look it up, and then now I'm like, I doubt all of it.
You have to question
They just
everything.
let me-
What is this?
Have you
Wait,
checked your own
during
wiki?
this-
Have you checked
no,
your own
I don't have a
recently?
wiki.
Okay, you sure? People may have made one for you.
I don't have a wiki.
It's Wikipedia.
Yeah, it says, it already said that he invented chip in a chair because it's been like a running joke forever. He's like, in 2013, so we're doing the stream and Jimmy and I added to it that he invented the term set mining in 2014. And like, there's like, no one has changed it. So it's like, all right, well, it's fact now.
Rob bets 105.
What can we give Jamie credit for, Twitch chat? Gotta get her a Wikipedia page. She deserves it.
But it just goes to show you is that you can claim anything, basically.
Yeah.
It's fine. No one will really question it.
Neeme checks. Rob bets 150. Neeme calls 150.
First we've seen from Rob here really in there battling.
Neeme checks. Rob bets 350.
Love to see it from Rob here, really turning on the pain. Neeme does not look happy, which is exactly the look you want to see of someone from someone that you're bluffing. That's the look of someone that's likely to give it up. Yep, there it goes.
Show the bluff.
Ship it to Rob. I love it.
3 of hearts. There it is.
That's definitely a bluff.
There it is.
I'm excited to see Rob play today.
All right.
All right.
It's going to be that game.
It's going to be kind of like that. You guys watched a lot of the Triton broadcast?
No, it's just
Almost
one
all
of
of
those
it,
things
yeah.
where you get deep enough. I got no option.
All right, guys, we're gonna try something here.
Then bluff off my chips.
A little button you can click to enable an extension in the top right, top left, or middle
great vlog,
right
though.
corner of your
It
screen.
is better when we win for the vlogs.
Hope you guys have
They
that
tend to
on.
go better. Do they go better?
It's better for my girlfriend to let me keep coming out and playing for me if I'm winning. You know.
Seems fair enough.
Jason raised to 40.
Yeah, the Triton shows were awesome.
They're great.
Yeah.
I stayed up all night to watch the million with,
Yeah.
Vivek at that final table.
Yeah.
That's so cool that he just like shows up out of nowhere. I feel like I hadn't heard his name in a long time. He's like,
Yeah.
I'll just show up, win him.
Shows up
I
in
mean,
the
chip
hood.
leader of the $1 million buy.
Yeah.
Already no big deal.
What did he cash for, like 4 or 5 million?
There's only 3, unfortunately. Yeah.
Only 3.
Yeah, I mean, it's only 3 when his stack is worth like 8 when he
Yeah,
starts the final
yeah.
table. You know what I mean?
Tragic.
Yeah, tragic.
Tragic. He came in
Real
with
life
17
problems.
million,
Yeah.
Real life
like
problem.
double second place.
Yeah, it's a bummer.
Yeah.
Race to 35.
That white run-it-up hoodie that he wore. He was in Vegas.
I know,
and he
I saw
was
that. I was like,
cold,
what?
so he took it out of my closet. It wasn't even like a fresh one.
Yeah.
It was literally my
Smudge.
personal white hoodie that he took.
That's so
But it's
cool,
worth
though.
it for $1 million buy-in.
Yeah.
If anybody else wants a hoodie, as long as you're wearing it in $1 million buy-in,
So cool.
you can have one
It
of
claims
mine.
like 1% for good luck or something, man.
I had a little sweat. So.
Joe Haslam
never
just
folding.
wore a
Never
Run Good
folding.
shirt just randomly. He like bought it and wore it when he's at a feature table with the main.
Whoa.
It just says massive Run Good, and like Tana texted me. He's like, "What?"
What? How did that happen? Yeah. Wow.
He just likes it. I was like, "That's awesome."
Oh, the classic down bet.
That's pretty cool that Vivek just wore it. Because like, think of how much you'd have to pay if you wanted
Oh,
him to
of
wear
course.
it. Like
It's
thousands.
unpayable amount.
Yeah.
All right, guys, here we go. Very important information here. Who do you want to see on the next stream?
Downsizing. We can
Where are you?
GTO and stuff.
Crouton,
GTO.
the best
Ricky,
dog
to
ever,
me, that's a
or
car.
Goldie, an old man.
Yeah.
No, now we're upset.
How is this close? That's the real question. I don't understand, guys. Do you guys know who Goldie is?
Gonna go.
I'm too old to play like you guys.
I mean, I'm a little disappointed, Twitch
I
chat.
saw him look at the clock
Are you?
and randomize this bet. Did you see him look at the clock to randomize?
Oh,
I
wow.
haven't had any food though either, so.
We have a full bar for your enjoyment.
Really?
Yeah.
Some beers in there, some Voodoo Ranger.
Some good whiskey.
All right, good to see the Crouton at least
Still, even
one,
after Stapes was
but I'm a
here?
little concerned with you guys.
Oh, wow.
I had to message him. He's like, I have to check. He's like, Stapes kind of went crazy. I'm like, could you check before I show up?
This is what I don't get. Like, Stapes is like drinking to stay up. I'm like, my body works the opposite.
Right,
Like,
drink
I'd
to
be
fall
like, good
asleep.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you keep
Exactly.
drinking, it's okay.
I'll show you if you phone. Or you can check your phone. It's fine.
It's also on the stream, so you can.
Yeah.
You can just check your 6 hours.
I don't have to fold. I don't want
Yeah.
300. I'll drink water.
Don't think that this
I'm
one's
all in.
getting through.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Ooh, and it's snap.
Who has the
Oh.
flush?
Flush.
King High Flush is good.
Oh, yeah.
Snap call from Rob.
Is that gonna make the vlog?
That will probably make the vlog.
Pretty decent flop there for you.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Pretty good flop.
Pretty good run out too.
Favorite flop.
Huh?
2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 15.
Total?
4, 6, 7, 7, 15 total.
715. Back to you.
Ready to flip some more.
Back to even.
Nice hand, sir. Nice hand.
Thanks, buddy.
Bam. When we used to have a run-it-up booth at the World Series, I would see people wearing run-it-up gear more often, obviously. And sometimes I'd be like, oh, hey, I love your hoodie. What's going on? They'd be like, thanks. Who are you?
Oh wow, they just
'cause
like the hoodie.
They just bought it because we had the cheapest hoodie at the
Oh,
arena.
wow.
It was freezing.
It was, and it's obviously
yeah, it's
so cold there all the
and
time.
like WSOP sells the ugly hoodies for like $80.
Right, exactly.
That's
So ours were like
funny,
50
though.
bucks or something. And
Double throttle.
Jesus. Such a...
Oh shit.
I mean, hey, what's up, bro?
it's on. Come on. I just don't want you to be the last person in there, you know? I want to give you some protection.
I have your bad on.
I feel like Jimmy set this seat up for me on purpose.
Chips, probably.
Randomized.
It's not random.
Everybody else was random. But you and me was
Yeah, it's
preset.
preset.
A race to 65.
$65? That seems too small, Bradley. How can I fold anything?
Jason in here with somehow a way worse hand.
Thinking of a flop.
That's
You
a
think I
better
was
hand.
thinking of the
No.
ace-6 ace flop?
That's the flop he was thinking of.
Check. Okay, interesting.
Jason's at 75.
Bam.
just gonna
Wow,
fold,
just
boom.
that easy.
Nice.
Best hand wins. Defense. What'd you fold there? Ace jack? Maybe?
No.
No. Okay. Just making sure.
Queen 6, though. I should have called.
Queen 6. Yeah. Oh, we're getting another message from
I was trying
the
to
internet.
figure out if I was supposed to call, and I think I was, no matter what, though. Even with you behind me, could go crazy. I think I'm supposed
I
to.
can hear the printing sound.
very long.
The speed there.
Yeah.
It is a long.
Oh
There is
my
also a lawnmower
God,
going.
gracious.
Wow, look at this message.
Whoa.
Oh my God.
No, God, no. Please tell me.
This is not gonna be good.
Question: who should be on the next stream?
Thank God I lose.
Twitch answers.
Supposed to lose that one.
Crouton, 38 votes. Goldie, 34 votes.
Totally okay losing to a dog.
Who
Where
said
is
it?
the dog, anyways?
I would love to bring Crouton. Crouton can appear here at any time.
Did we use the
I think we should get him
custom?
over.
I just assumed
Yeah.
we were getting a dog
Is
today.
Crouton allowed,
40.
Jason?
Andre.
I don't know about that. We'll have to
Don't
ask
know about
production
that?
about that one.
All
I
right.
just assumed we were getting a dog today.
He showed up for the last stream, the overnight one for
Yeah.
moral support. And it's funny because Stapes is indifferent to dogs, so of course Crouton was like, love me. Like everyone else wants to pet him, and he's just going to Stapes. He's like, please.
And Stapes is just like, no, not.
He's just totally indifferent. He's like, okay, I'll pet you on your head if it makes you feel good, but
That's it. That's all you're getting
Yeah.
out of me.
Check.
Welcome back to Nut Bluff
I'll look
420,
at you.
21 months in a row. Or 16 months in a row,
I
21
wonder if
months
we're
total.
using the
Interesting.
voting extension for this that actual vote.
That was an actual vote, Jason.
Thank you. Jason checks and Rob bets 85. Jason calls.
Jack high.
Super.
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 Very nice.
The old 2 pair.
Well, 6 and 5.
Did you guys get
If you didn't make 2 pair though.
It would have been tough if I did not.
yay.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
This might already be the most drinking we've seen at one of these home games. Love it.
It's like,
Give Jason a beer. Welcome back to Light CP99, 39 months in a row.
Yeah. So
Am I the only one that ate today?
the first thing aside
I
from
literally like ate right before it came too.
We haven't installed the weed humidifier yet, unfortunately for us. So.
You know.
Me against Andrew Neeme.
you think you're gonna partake in that on the stream?
Maybe. We live in a legal
you're
weed.
allowed now, right?
Why not?
Yeah.
The rule on Twitch.
Dude, you did.
I will break barriers
Call.
with you.
Is it on Twitch if it's legal in the place where you're streaming from? You can do it?
Yes.
That's awesome.
That's usually the rule for most things, I believe. If it's legal where you are, then it's fine.
If you ever saw me streaming, that would be a part of my.
About brand considerations and such.
There is definitely some for that, but you know, any brand that's like anti-weed, get out of my life anyway. Yeah. I've made it to the point now I don't have to kowtow to the anti-weed establishment.
Like it.
The power of life.
Yeah. Exactly.
Got to bring back the Run It Up
Good
know,
for you. Congratulations.
Yeah. You know, all.
Be nice.
You got to that point in life.
Yeah, I've made it. I can. Exactly. You know, the only thing Stars ever told me not to say was big-tittied honeys, which is.
Now you have your own
That was
place and you can say
that was the only thing. They were like, maybe you shouldn't say that so much, which is why it became the honeys, which is fine.
Neeme
No,
calls 10.
yeah.
Rob checks. Red's up.
We were calling them the Sheilas.
This shit, yeah, nothing wrong with that, you know? There's a lot of good names. That's fine.
2 chips.
Neeme bets 10. Alright, calls.
Give them what they want.
Round 2.
Neeme checks. Rob bets 20.
Donnie
Good news,
SU,
everyone.
this
We're
is
only one
live with
hand,
no
2 hands
delay.
away from flipping or bomb pot or something like that.
I am available for other ideas and stuff if anyone else wants to.
Foot race.
$100 foot race.
You know.
Oh no.
There's not a lot of room in here.
It'll be a short race.
Yeah, then we'll have to opt out. I like to gamble, but I don't know. Foot race versus you guys. Yeah. Very smart.
Kind of thinking the same thing.
Now, first one to a heart attack. I mean, I'll put all the chips in the bag.
I was thinking the exact same. I mean,
Goalie race of 35. Rob calls 35. Heads up.
Goldie raising it up here with the Queen 10 off, getting called by the straddle with the Jack 9. Both players missing this board
Yeah,
pretty
made some
hard.
improvements since the last time you were here. We mounted some
Goldie
cameras, rotated the table, added the Twitch
Goldie's gonna win a
printer,
pot.
the confessional booth in the back.
This is a pretty nice setup.
Thank you.
Confessional booth, check it out.
This would be the weirdest apartment to live in for a studio.
Dude, this is a bachelor's pad.
It is a weird.
Or like
Or like
just
a
a
super work-
husband-wife work combo, yeah.
A work combo, yeah. If you had
Where
like
they
a
get
slaughterhouse.
Big
in here or
upstairs, and they
something,
just,
make
when they're on the weekends off, they're down here having
Like
fun.
this definitely featured in some Saw movies.
some stuff.
Like, look, if you're getting like
Yeah.
wheeled down the hallway and so you see up top, you're like, yeah, perfect.
It doesn't
Oh, yeah,
have like
sure.
a
It's that
particularly
industrial
homey
look,
feel.
right?
No.
It's an industrial look.
Yeah.
Maybe
Studio.
put some
Yeah.
rope lighting.
But I'm wondering, are all these like
Oh, those-
similar inside?
Yes, they're all
So-
identical.
Jason,
Okay, are people using this for work or for home?
Mostly,
Lot of
it's
work.
it's meant to be like
40.
both, obviously. Yeah.
Oh, plus 40.
In the room back there.
Yeah, we have to
3
coordinate it with the production though, because we don't have like a picture-in-picture frame yet, so it's one or the other.
Yeah.
So
Red checks.
Run it up, ice machine, doing some work.
Susan checks.
Hello, hello, Nathan Manuel.
Rob bets 50.
No one beats me in these small pots.
Easy
Once
money.
they get over like the half of the stack, I'm horrible.
Okay, we are back to
flip skis.
I love how
Golden,
Jason
Coming back.
made it in a PLO
I'm
flip.
straddling.
flipping right now.
is straddling the PLO flip. It's been announced.
Entertaining and 2 cards.
Binding.
Rod and Andrew like the bomb pots, but Jason
Appreciate it.
goes, no,
Someone
no,
did
no.
quads
Today we flip.
this time.
Someone what?
Didn't make quads this
I'm still
time.
over.
I did, but they didn't count.
What do you call it here?
The straight still beat
Pre-rough.
me because I was playing 3 of my cards for quads. That was an illegal quad.
Oh, I thought I didn't even see. I thought when you threw it out.
That was my jokingly quads.
Oh.
As Jamie quietly giggled
win
and
this,
drank
yeah,
the
sorry.
pot with the straight.
I just knew my 10s were no good at the end.
Do you guys read everybody's card? Chip.
Whoa,
Does he need them spread out
there's a
more?
board
There's a
coming,
heart
guys.
there.
We're getting in
All
there.
right, we're doing one.
We're gonna find out what it is.
Oh, suck it.
We got a straight.
Ah.
Ooh.
Testing. Do you guys
This
read
is a
everybody's
$100
Ace of diamonds.
PLO
So
I
flip.
have a diamond.
Amy, let me buy out for
The ace of
40.
diamonds is pretty strong.
Oh, now you want out anymore? You want to take that back?
I'll let you buy out for 40 now. Wow.
Oh my god.
This is-
The ace of diamonds.
Diamond. Oh wait, he's a diamond.
I need a
too.
deuce.
Fucking kidding me.
I think Andrew's a pretty
need to have a
strong
diamond
favorite to
here.
win this hand right now.
got
Oh, looks like
I need to
there
have
is
the
a
king of
queen high
diamonds, you're
flush
telling me?
Yep.
I need a diamond.
to Jamie.
Don't give it to him.
Jamie's gonna need to find a diamond or a board pair.
5 of clubs.
Grab the board.
I do not win.
That's not a board pair. He needs to find a diamond
Alright.
now.
Dead to the king of diamonds.
Can you guys hear me?
And,
What?
production
He
king,
is
yeah.
Jamie wins it.
Okay,
Amazing.
Jamie, you're out. You're out of flips. You're banned on
He
flips.
wins again.
Wow.
I'm sure she'd be
seems-
fine with that. She's like, yeah,
Yeah,
one, two.
lock it up, sure.
2 flips in a
Offset and
row
flush draw.
for Jamie.
No good.
So bad.
Crushing
No
it.
good.
Should have let me buy out, Neeme.
I thought about it.
Okay.
Things happen too fast.
Back to our normal schedule 2 cards.
Yeah, you're really good at those.
So good. Not usually.
So good.
And you keep running like this, I would just jam every hand. Just
Yeah.
whatever hand you feel like
It's my
playing.
day.
I'm gonna feel like playing this one. I'm just in. Take 6, 7 hands off and just jam again.
It's just penciled in the calendar. It's Kerstette
I
Thursdays.
didn't know it was my day.
Yeah.
You also could have given me
Why
like
does-
3 guesses
no,
on
the
what day it
buttons.
was.
Here are the buttons.
He's like, Kerstette Thursday. I'm like, oh, Thursday.
Oh, it is Thursday.
Red race to 35. Rob plus 35.
Keep putting the extra chip over me. Like I'm trying to lay out.
That's fine.
Are you guys all going to the
Goldie
Reno?
here with
And
one
25?
hand that he will
I am
raise
going-
with.
3 raises to
The only one for
135.
now. I couldn't convince Brad and Andrew to go.
Really? Peppermint's awesome.
Wait until they see that there's 18 games of 1025
They said there were
going.
47 people on the list like
As of-
5 days ago.
As of a week ago,
Yeah.
yeah.
Brad re-raises
gonna be good.
to 500.
Cash
I'm
game.
commenting. I don't know what the hell I'm talking
Goldie's
about, so
all
it's
in,
funnier.
Brad
Oh, you'll have
Oh.
you'll be
All in and a call
amazed.
here.
All in and a call.
Oh,
That seems like a
no.
good
That's-
hand.
I lost with this
favorite.
last time.
That's a favorite.
King of Hearts?
Brad with
Black
some
cards.
poorly timed
Oh.
Oh,
What about
come on, I
jams?
folded the Jack 10.
This is gonna feel so brutal.
Goldie's ace is in really good shape.
Four
be tough.
Needs to hold.
Oh, the Jack 10
That's
was a
a
monster.
double
Nice
up.
hand, Goldie.
This is a short a couple.
See, Brad doesn't know your game here.
Yeah, I've had some bad cards.
Just
But I'm a little bit of a
What a
nit
double
that
up for
punts
Goldie.
randomly.
manages to get it in good for
Hey, you
once.
like that? I'm like, this seems like one of those optimal spots to take the suited connectors and plow into just the guy who's got the stone cold nuts over there. It's like, yes, just, yes, absolutely.
This is the reverse of that for maybe.
When I had a Twitch stream, my name was Knit with Tricks. That's what it was. I was like, knit, 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 blow up.
Right.
Like, yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I had the same hand versus Jesse, and he had like some 6'4"
So was a walk of shame over there.
Chips.
They should just bring it out on a platter or something.
I don't even want to know.
More insult injury.
Are we going to talk about the fact that Brad bought in with $10 bills and fives?
I didn't notice that.
Having a rough year.
Okay, Jamie, the needle of the year. Oh my God. Oh my God, that was amazing.
Fred's pulling out quarters from his pocket to complete the buy-in.
I don't even know what to say. Oh my God. I'm gonna go back and watch more of the footage that I missed when I fell asleep now.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you just got tricky there and smooth called your aces?
Because you get yourself get out of here. Just go away.
I did go away with the winner.
Mission accomplished.
Is Jason ever not raising the straddle?
Let's see what happened when I limped
Invest
last time.
$5. Let's just see.
I might check.
He had 6-5 off, a really good
Jason,
hand last time.
this is what you normally want to like fake kiss it goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then it goes
Man, he's
60.
waking up with 6-5 off again? That's crazy.
That's it. 6-5 off 2
I
times.
thought it was only gonna be 60 total.
No, I made a 70 extra.
Goodbye,
because
$5.
Jamie's in there now.
You're gonna tell me your hand this time?
I'll give you a
How's he have a real
$10 discount
hand?
if you want.
Oh God, get away with
Wow,
that.
at that time I had it. Blackjack.
Hey, give me a discount. There's no way I'm playing.
No way. You want me to make it more? So I have made it extra? Seems illegal.
I feel like I'm being angry.
I'm surprised there's not a little ticky falling down.
Punish me?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
How do
I thought
we?
you
He
were
had the
gonna
best
jam. I was
hand. He
gonna snap
won.
call.
I got the lucky 1%.
Feels bad.
I sent Pete a message. I'm like, I need the Thallow good
You
luck,
need the
dude.
luck?
I'm like, give me the Thallow good luck. You want 1%?
Yeah.
for
Where
that?
was that when Triton, poor Thallow, got torched? And
Well, he's good, but there's those guys are like, that's what they do. And you want to talk about professional short deck players, that's where you're going to find them.
right, but there were also a lot of novice
Jamie
players
raises
in these fields too.
A lot of gamble, too.
That is true.
Dallo just runs so bad.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of gamble.
Is this the hand you're going to blow up, or?
See, man, 50-50. Probably.
I'm gonna go take a look at Twitch chat over here.
Check.
Jamie check.
Guys, Jason's coming. Delete all your messages, quick, quick. Delete them all. He's gonna
More
see.
voting. Nice. What up? Rub it up. Ooh,
Get a
Vance.
C-bet.
2-pair Billy. What up?
I'm bad.
I was calling.
Announcing.
Wow.
Calling
Goldie wins another
C-bet.
pot.
Good hand.
Wow. Pocket eights. Nice hand. What up, rated GTO?
Ricky.
Just resubscribed. He's playing some Florida tourneys.
Yeah?
Ricky
did
with
good.
the optimal resub time.
He did good in the 2200,
I don't know.
didn't he?
He's been in the streets of some of
He's,
the high rollers.
he's
lately.
quite,
back to
quite
Mayor
sad
of
that he's not
P-Town,
playing with 50
hometown.
yet, but he is not.
So what's that? Oh, no.
You asked about Pennsylvania.
And
Another
he's
time.
done.
Oh, what? Pennsylvania?
Yeah, we're thinking about what's going on over there.
I
Some time's
had
coming.
plans to just be gone for this whole entire month. That's where Chris lives in Pennsylvania, and I'm from New Jersey.
Oh,
So we're
nice.
like, all right, we'll just
Regional
go back for a
buddies.
whole month and play online. And then we find out they did casinos first.
Right, there's
and
no
not
poker yet.
What the hell, man?
That's what the
I
money
think
gets you.
sports
Yeah.
betting might also be a thing at this point, but
Sports betting in Jersey is definitely, I think. NPA
yeah,
is
in
too.
PA, I'm not sure if they have online sports betting there yet. My
Yeah.
first time battling with Brad. Maybe our first time ever
That's
playing.
terrible. Why
played
would you
the,
get the online going right away? I mean,
Well, yeah,
I mean,
first
I know the casinos are money,
Casinos
but
want you to play
Currently,
slots.
I
thought you meant this
blackjack.
hand.
I mean, you're gonna have to pay.
Well, you have to play
to
two
be
bomb
good
pots.
bribing good because they got nothing to deal with and they just get. I mean, but I guess they can't find the online
Yeah.
people. That's where they make a good amount of revenue too. is
Jason
by
with the best of it.
messing up.
Brad with
Yeah.
bottom pair and a gutter. A lot of equity in
But-
this hand.
Online, when it first got released into Jersey,
So
was
you
amazing.
missed your summer in Jersey. That's like the good time.
Jason
Yeah.
still with the best hand.
Jason, check.
Definitely not.
Brad
the
with
red
some
card.
showdown value, checking it
I
back.
moved out here and it's like so nice.
Board bricks out. Jason
Right
probably
now,
feels
being on the
pretty
shore.
confident.
Yeah.
He has the best hand.
Anywhere's nicer right now. It's hot.
Might try to find the right size to get called by like an 8, something to that effect.
Jason bets 225.
Don't think the pot size bet is the
You can pick
right
one, left
one
or right.
there.
You can pick one. This one?
Welcome back to Matty B 813, 40 months in a
Oh, you
row.
picked the good one.
For 40 months total.
They're both the same?
Nope. Glad you picked the good one.
Yeah.
That would imply they're not the same, but.
That was my highest card. That's
9-7.
Jimmy, would you please let Twitch chat tell us if Jason's bluffing all of us? Please.
Oh
the
man.
text won't help you. It'll come too late.
No, I just
It'll
want to see,
just
I just
say
want to see
rip
it fall
when
from
it
the sky
falls.
like, yes, he's bluffing you.
I feel like we shouldn't give Goldie what he wants. I feel like that's just encouraging him.
1 o'clock poker, boy. Whew.
I guarantee you I need it.
Doesn't feel right.
Calls 10.
Yeah.
Add raise to 55.
That's why I like 4 cards. It's hard to
You have a
fold.
real job too?
I do have a real
Take it out,
job.
Brad.
I run gaming bars in Las Vegas.
That one felt good.
But I used to play for a living,
Always feels good.
but I gave it up to have a family and stuff.
What up, Mayor of Pwnetown, Matty B?
How good are, how
But when I played, it was a lot different.
are we like mic'd
When
up
were you
real
playing?
high? Or is it
Uh,
like
I
think so, yeah.
stones
90,
mic'd?
Oh, we're really Mike.
95
Oh, we
Oh
are.
wow, like a while ago.
to maybe
talking over us.
2006,
He's pretty good.
7.
I think so.
He's really good with it.
That's when I
I
first
don't want to
started
give
playing.
Jimmy a.
I played a little bit online.
pat on the
party
back,
poker and
but-
Yeah.
ice poker and all those.
So Derek's officially in the
I
mix
was
here
a
on the
lawyer
Does do it
first.
all right.
Yep.
squad.
Like,
Yep. That's
Great.
good.
that was amazing to just be like, oh, cool, I can just make
Derek.
a few $1,000s a day.
That's amazing.
That it seemed normal. Just like,
Yeah.
yeah, let's
So
make
35?
a few thousand on the side playing poker.
It is nice.
I didn't
fun.
realize that was the time you should have quit your job, play full-time poker, and go
Yeah.
back to it later.
Oh, that
Why
was,
you guys
it
do
was,
that, Brad?
So
it
135.
was a very nice time back then.
Like nice.
Yeah,
It was just back then, there was a lot more people that didn't know what they were doing.
yeah.
Now, even the bad players know what they're doing.
That's the biggest difference, I think, is that like the bad players at least know like push fold.
Back in the day, all you had to do was bet. Just if you bet
Yeah.
Gotta
every,
come
if you
back.
bet
I gotta-
every street, they'll
I gotta
fold
three
eventually
bet.
unless
I
they
gotta
have
come
like the
back.
absolute nuts.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough to
When
come
I was
back
in
if I don't.
school,
Take it personally.
I was studying
But I do
and playing
appreciate
a sit and
Jason
go
with
at the
double
same
straddle.
all the
That'll
time.
help.
You could blind into the money almost every time.
The button.
Like I was like, I'll play Jacks plus,
The great-
and
the
just like
greatest.
blind into the money.
Back in the good old days.
Pre Black Friday, it was real easy to play poker.
Yeah, but that's what when it first opened in New Jersey again though. We had like 2 months of that.
Yeah, it was good for a
It
little
was
while.
it was just like I'm not obviously great at cash and online cash. I was playing up to 2-4.
What do you mean? You're not obviously great at cash.
I
least
mean,
you're-
if they had online flips, I would ravage.
Oh, we meet again.
Be your online name.
This time you're gonna raise?
It could be your online name.
I would.
You know, there's
Flip tweet.
almost no chance I'll fold to a raise.
I believe so.
I'm just letting you know.
You play a lot of the tournaments.
What's even
online?
look for?
Jason's
Yeah.
so
I
guess I
excited to
wanted to
play
raise.
There's
in
not a ton
position
of it
against
every night.
Goldie.
There's at least the $100 10K.
You know my
Pretty
range.
good.
Every night.
Probably like 5 days a week. Yeah. Does the tournaments have you yet?
Do they have me?
Yeah.
They have me more than Vegas Cash Games have me. I'll say
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
More check?
These days.
No,
I can't call off the bet though.
I have to.
You don't really have to. You give me a gut shot?
I had a better straight draw.
Yeah, you had me dominated.
That was the only disappointment when we got here. Like that the cash games are so.
Well, you gotta call. You can just fold, you know.
8 on the river,
Even
right? You
Red
got
Rock.
paid?
Like I played at
Check,
Red
check,
Rock a bunch,
eight
and I'm like it's hit or miss
pairs?
there. Like
Then I got a nut up and
Eight
call.
breaks,
Are
like,
you check checking? You're not.
That's come to one of our.
You finally make a
meetings.
pair.
Of course I've got it.
Yeah. Put me to the
Yeah,
test
and-
there. And
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a lot of
make a
fun,
terrible
actually.
fold in front of everyone on Twitch. Better
I think
fun.
To
the
be
first
honest,
time
there's so
I
much gambling
played
too.
with
Like
you, I
people
was
just
like,
want
that
to.
way.
I feel like I
There's
didn't
a lot of
introduce
gambling in
myself
those
to
games.
Matt Red
People
Rock.
want to gamble, like you know what I
Is it
mean.
Red Rock?
Yeah,
Let's try to have one conversation
I'm
at
not
a
sure when
time,
that
guys.
was. When was
a
that?
while ago. Like
Yeah, we should have
months ago,
probably should have said
something.
something.
yeah, I just remember being in like
How's that?
a very
Yeah.
You're good.
Welcome back to full-on poker, 39
The
months in
audio
a
Wait,
is
too
row.
good.
much?
So it picks up everybody.
39
I haven't
months.
played a lot of live cash since the series.
Two real hands going at
Yeah,
it.
I'm only 5 minutes from there, so.
Yeah, I'm not that.
Neeme here with kings, Brad Owen with tens.
I love Red Rock. I was there last night actually.
1% equity means that his two tens
like
are
my favorite
probably
place.
dead.
It's definitely awesome over
You see
there.
Rob
That's on the
has one
west
of them.
side, right?
Jason check.
Or-
Indeed, the west side.
Yeah.
Neeme check.
The only drawback of Red Rock
Red
is
Bet's
that
55?
like if the game is bad, you're so far from other games. It's just like, okay, I'll come sit at 2.5. It's either bad or it breaks, and I'm like, well, am I really gonna drive like 25 minutes to the strip? Probably not. I'm pretty lazy.
Go play Ultimate Texas.
Jason raises 250.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
Oh my
This
god.
is a very
Biggest table
standard
game ever invented.
Jason
I
versus
played
Neeme
it out
hand going on here.
Peppermill for
Red
the
Rock,
first time.
Oh god, it's such fun. We gotta yell at them early to make sure they have extra tables for us.
At
I think there's
Peppermill?
like a license thing. They can
Well,
only
no.
run so many
No,
tables.
they shut down to one table last time, like at night, and me, Maz, and Sean, a bunch
they
of
were
people came
full.
down, and the whole table was full. And they had
Wait, was I
50
playing? That's where I met you. I was playing with you.
That
I
is
was like,
okay. Yes,
Right?
that is where we
Yeah,
met.
yeah, okay.
Yes, at the
Love the
ATA.
flat
That was
here
fun.
from Neeme.
A couple
I like
times
before
in
karaoke.
that
Court's so dry.
Yes. I was actually pretty sober that night, actually.
Jason check.
Doesn't help
I would check
Jason at
everything
all.
here 'cause I'm just so scared of what you're doing.
Maybe that's 15.
15 I'm in for.
Got him for 15.
Got him for 15 more. I'm thinking of a card, Yao.
And that's a hell of a value town right there.
That's gotta,
That's
not
gotta be
it.
the
that's
one.
gotta be the
Just
gotta
one.
be
seems like
it.
it is.
100%.
800.
15 to 800.
Wonder if Neeme can get another
Just rip it.
$30 out of Jason here.
Yeah,
I like my price for 15 on the turn.
Oh yeah.
But,
Yeah, I
was
was like, what the
thinking
hell are you
5,
raising
6,
here on
I
this
was
flop?
thinking-
It doesn't make any sense.
When you peeked, all I saw was the 4. I'm like, oh my god, he hit 2 pair. Here we go. And then I saw the other. I was like, oh
Raising
no.
a set on this didn't make any sense.
Huge letdown.
why not?
King 7-3 rainbow?
I could raise a set. Why
I
not?
don't think so.
This is a wild card game. You never know what might happen.
I mean, I
This
guess.
is what's great. See, they don't have to worry about looking for logic over here. Things
No,
are
no,
just
no.
randomly happening.
It just,
We're just clicking buttons.
I think Jason would raise a set on the board.
I mean,
Versus
No, I
that
have
particular
to.
player.
Just the driest board
Versus
ever.
anybody.
Well, he's probably checking.
if I did
so he
raise,
knows
I
I'm
would
betting,
definitely
though.
check when you flat call me, though. That's for sure. And wow, what a great price. Could you imagine
15?
6 offsuit hits
Yeah.
the river?
I was
Oh,
willing to. I was willing to let it happen.
You're
If it
taking
happened,
risks.
check, he shoves. Oh, I
tough
think
set. I
for a
was willing to
second.
take the risk.
You're gonna take for a second, little slow roll.
Yeah, a little just for a sec. Double check my cards, you know, just stare at it.
Jamie re-raised to 125.
You know you put out a black chip?
I haven't been able to
Your
slow,
flip money
slow
right
roll
there.
anybody.
Oh,
Get
it's
it
my
back.
flip money. Oh, that's filthy. That
your
is
flip money.
filthy. I got to call on the flip money back.
Get that money back. Can't win flips. Gotta get it some way.
That's it. Round checks. Okay, that's
My
150.
second
What
flip
am I
money?
supposed to do,
You get
Brad?
both black chips back.
I know.
What
That's,
do you have? Top set over there?
I do like both black chips back.
I didn't say that. Home game.
I said that, I said
Oh,
it.
you said
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Brad
I
said
mean, I think everyone
I mean,
thought
maybe
it.
Brad said it too. I
Everyone-
definitely said it.
Everyone said it either out loud or in their
I
mind.
started laughing and then I folded.
Well, I
Sure.
was basically laughing as well. So
Yeah.
Round checks.
Anything I do there is going to be.
I had pocket 10.
Jamie
Should tell
check.
you
I was going to call
Uh,
Jason.
Wow.
Luck bucks.
Got there.
Sorry.
I was gonna say that queen feels like she got there.
Yeah.
I was check raising all in on the turn too. I was like, put any chips out there.
Plan foil.
I know.
Nice. You can't.
A
Jeez.
good player would have barreled the turn too, but I sucked, so I got to
I'm like,
win.
there's no way she could check the turn. I put her on ace
It
queen,
wasn't the punty
queen
moment.
jack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right?
That's the
Later,
punty
later.
That was the
Yeah.
nitty
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
And it turned right.
You never know what you
Yeah.
might
As
get.
soon if you put one black chip out, it would have been. That's all.
Hello, everyone from the Run It Up 24/7 channel.
So disappointed
Welcome to the
when you
live cash game at the Run It Up
Almost
Studios. We are
almost
live
just
with
said Jason
no
can't do
delay.
Oh,
This is
no.
5-5 No Limit
I know, I
Hold'em,
can't, but I almost
featuring
want
Jason
to.
Somerville, Andrew Neeme, Brad Owen, and Jamie
Didn't you win the
Kerstette,
last double
as well as
straddle?
some other friends.
Yeah, Brad, can you? I have
Oh,
4-8
yeah.
offsuit.
Yeah, that's
Called
how
you
I win.
right.
He has 4-8 offsuit. I can't rely on that every time.
You had him crushed. You
Yeah, you had me destroyed. You got a guy calling with 4-8 offsuit against your raise.
So much respect. I'm a good player, folks. I'm just saying.
Neeme here waking up
raised
with
40.
aces.
It's so bad.
What
This our second
a great
turn?
time.
Second-
We've seen some real hands here.
Yeah.
This is the good
When we
one.
were playing Ultimate, What did I make? I don't know how the rules. They're like teaching me how to gamble,
like a
which I was
flop
like,
or
this is
bad,
not
yeah.
good.
You made
for
like a
anyone.
straight flush
I
or
made
something.
something
flop.
ridiculous
I
at
have
the
the
end.
nut
You
low.
made like a straight flush and got paid like 500 and
Something
something
really-
bucks. Yeah.
Oh no, no, I got even at the end. So it was like 200, whatever it was like 200.
Did
They
you have,
make a
we
set
had
or
you bet in the
something?
trip bet, right?
Yeah.
So if we had you on
A
trips
set of
bet,
aces.
then you
Or
had a
aces.
set. You had,
Yeah.
or, yeah, you had a set, and if you had
Yeah,
like,
I
a
just remember
decent
being like,
amount
this
out-
game sucks, this game sucks. This game's awesome, let's go to karaoke.
It was one of those. I'm losing money. Let's just bet it
Yeah.
all in this hand, and we had a lot out there, and you win. That's how it works.
Yeah, it was fun.
No, it's a fun game.
Playing UTH at Run It Up Reno. Definitely a good time.
Oh yeah?
Book your
Yeah, I
room,
got my
come
card
gamble.
upgraded, and I was like, uh-oh, that's not a good sign. When you come to a casino for the first time, you're like, you've been upgraded. I'm like, oh,
This is the
how
best
much
start
did I
you've ever
lose
had to a
here?
stream, I feel like.
Again?
This is the best start you've ever had to a stream, I feel like.
Never had to stream that.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know if that's a shot or like a congrats.
Gold overnight.
It's well.
That's when you know it's bad.
Is that like the highest one?
No,
Or
no,
one of the
that's
good
for
ones?
MGM. Yeah, it's like the third tier, but
Yeah.
it was pretty.
Oh, that's
crazy.
the one I have from grinding cash for
Jason
like a
raised to
year.
40?
You got it in one
Right,
day.
plus 40. Yeah, yeah, that's how good UTH is.
Wow.
Yeah. If you play UTH for a while,
Your heads up. A rematch.
and they don't pay attention very much, so what, you buy in for a decent amount, and the first bet while he's watching, you put out a larger bet. Then he plugs it in and then walks away, comes back
Okay.
randomly to look at you.
Jason, that's 50.
And then but I mean, if you sit there long enough, they will comp you.
I called 50.
Mine jumped. I don't usually play it there, and my buddy's like, "You gotta come." I'm like, "All right." So I actually planned it this last trip to Reno, and actually got calls for once,
Cool.
as opposed to hiding in the poker room in the tournament area.
I did a little bit of both last trip. It was really fun.
I mean, I did the scavenger hunt. So I
Jason
did
Chucks?
blackjack, craps, and whatnot.
What a life Jason lives. What a life.
Interesting.
Well, you know, like 8%. 100%. But
Right, that's
90?
85.
85.
interesting bet here from Brad. Just hoping that
saying
Jason
you
has some
called
other type
with
of
a
pair.
7 or 5.
Pairs of sixes, something to that effect.
Bet the river. I don't know if I believe you.
What's there to believe? Is this going to be the speech play?
What should I make it? 420. Always the choice. There's no way you have like ace-8 offsuit.
Pretty close.
Wow, that's what was that? I have ace eight offsuit.
I wish I had something that good.
Jason raises to 420.
Damn, why'd you call the flop then?
I have an ace. Ace 4.
Tough spot.
All right. Nice hand, nice hand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, 9.
The other one was excellent. The other one was
9 of
excellent.
spades?
Good fold, Brad.
Yeah, yeah.
Everyone's so mean. I've been showing queens.
I showed my aces.
I don't really think that counts.
That's not neat.
I had it. Of course I had it. Brad just knows when I'm bluffing, when I'm
So you get
strong.
that right away, Andrew. It breaks up. That's great. I had to go to that stupid closet 3 times last time I was here.
Yeah, the
Oh, I
revive
win.
closet.
Just to almost get even.
I win like 5 times.
But it was a different game. It was.
I haven't seen you since then.
And I did not get even.
Yeah. That was a rough session for you there.
That did not go well.
Try calls 10.
Just a call? Right, we'll let her do what she's doing.
Nick.
Calls 10. Jamie
Nick
checks,
call.
six,
Nick
thirty.
check.
I randomized
not
for
the,
dinner.
it's not the
Locking it up.
explosion.
Locking up the bomb pop.
That would actually be really cool if I look at my watch to see whether to knit or
Brad
punt.
checks, Rob
Yeah.
checks. Jamie
Like an
well,
8 ball?
First half of the
I mean,
okay.
you could customize the Magic 8 Ball, I'm sure.
Yeah.
That'll be
Custom
my
Magic
Oreo.
8
Jam,
balls
knit
coming to the
fold.
Run It
I
Up
think I
store.
can figure out a hand to make her.
What is she doing? She's getting advice, don't worry.
Yeah. It's hard to make a hand.
Huh? I don't even know, like, if I could pick one card out of the deck, I don't even know.
Okay.
Comments are available in that thing.
show?
Tape-wise.
Probably like 50, maybe? The first time we did so many tests that it was kind of hard to see how much we had in there, so we'll see.
No matter how quiet you
You have
have
double
put it out
straddle?
there, just like sneaky
I'm
quiet
looking
out
to
there.
jam
Just
as much money as possible in at any
I
given
swear to
time.
God, Jimmy, I
If
know you
win
put
this
them on
hand,
my
I'll
left
double
on
straddle
purpose.
next hand.
Okay. It's like the rock.
If.
You won the hand that was important, though.
I'm rooting for you to
This
open
hand you
at
don't
least.
really need.
Okay, I'm opening.
Nice.
$80.
Neeme
Wow.
raises to
80?
Oh, he's serious about winning this thing.
Nice. If Andrew wins, he's committed to the straddle.
The double straddle.
Yeah. Damn, so
Big
once
raise up
multiples,
to
I wouldn't either
$80
way.
after double straddle. Makes a lot of sense.
Knit.
Goldie with the knit fold. Jason's not folding.
You're
Jason has
happy
2
with that?
cards.
Either this double straddle
Or I win the money.
Yeah.
Either way.
I'm so bad.
Jason checks.
Sure, it's come ace, ace, X a lot.
So when do you guys leave for straddle?
Neeme check.
Also went check, check, pass.
Where are you going?
Chicago.
Oh, cool. What's there?
We're gonna do a meetup game
Jason
with like a charity company out there. They run a charity poker game.
Wait, I bet I know the guy. Is it the Windy City Charity Series? Or
It's
something
not.
else?
But that guy reached out too, though. But
He's a nice guy.
yeah, he seems cool.
How do you guys do it, dude? Wherever you guys go.
Or there's actually a different one. RCG.
I don't know though.
Wherever you guys go, you get such big crowds.
Jason could get looked up here with King High.
There's a
300,000 people that follow
Yeah.
him.
But
I
like
mean,
literally,
that's-
wherever they go to like a state, people I know they're there. Like,
Yeah.
dude, it was awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, our place was packed for once.
Think of how cool it is.
At
Like
A King.
cash players don't get glory, so you
Thanks.
give
Yeah.
them a chance to like get
Yeah.
glory beyond the
Yeah.
screen, have their
Beyond the
family watch.
screen,
Like it's a really
exactly.
cool concept.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, it's like it's all Andrew's idea.
That's the payoff
Yeah,
of
casinos
being
must
really
love
loose,
guys,
is you
'cause
get
they
paid off by
great
King
turnouts,
High.
So they're making their best
Sure,
rake. They're
tons
making
of
their,
rake.
they're making their best
Yeah.
rake of the month, basically, for cash games when you guys roll
Plus,
out.
you promote for them, so it puts them on the map. It's smaller places.
Well, and people will show back up again after you're gone, hopefully, if they make friends and they all come back and gamble
Yep.
against each other.
By the way, as crazy enough to say, this song is actually on one of my playlists and has repeated already twice. So we should probably
song is this?
change it. I have no idea what it's called, but I've heard this
But
song
there, it,
so
it
many
is a real
times.
song, not just like a bunch of mashing. Like,
Yes. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Red race is 35.
So we should try. We
we
should
put
try to
Twitch chat in
freshen it
charge
up
of the
a little
music?
bit. That would be cool. That would be
Can they
cool.
hear
Very
it?
careful.
Twitch DJ?
Maybe Shark's
I'm
gonna
not
be
sure if they
blaring
can hear
over
or
the
not.
speakers real quick.
I really can't.
Yeah.
And I bet no one would notice.
I'm pretty much known for blasting that in people's
Very
streams
possible.
on their requests.
Wow,
It's like a
Kerstette
techno
three
version of
again?
it that's
Yeah.
like all.
Oh,
It's,
nice.
oh my, yeah, it's like a banger for techno version, I guess.
Good.
It's good, and
Have a
it's just
definite
a
marginal.
couple people I know.
check
As soon as it comes on, they're just instant,
Seven.
full shot. And they're just like,
rate instead.
I kind of like it still.
Ace 3, I would definitely.
it's grown on me.
It's like kind of happy.
The more I punish people with it, the more it's grown on me.
Yeah.
Red check.
Wow. So I
But more
definitely have
that
the best
particular
hand at this
version than just the regular one.
What'd you just bet? 20?
Jason bets 20.
We're gonna have fun with bet sizing today. That's my plan.
Would you make it before 500?
420.
could make it
420.
How did you just ask?
That's
That
a
is
good
literally
range
his thing.
size. Is to make it
It's
420.
literally his thing. But do the 4 black chips.
You
and
can have
4
it.
red chips.
There you go.
Jackbird.
Yep, that's what it felt
Nice
like.
value bet.
Bam. 20
Sweet,
Oh, like
sweet.
Brad
17%.
Owen dollars. We rich.
He's on
Wow.
fire.
You see that Twitch chat? I called with the worst hand, made the best hand, and then bet. That's how you play poker.
What do we
That's
what do we
pretty
think
much
of
what
that
we
Twitch
did when you were
chat?
letting us play from Twitch chat the other
Yeah,
day.
exactly.
The test.
Exactly.
Which, by the way, is awesome with the chest cam. Like,
Oh yeah, head cam.
you see like
Glasses.
arms. Was it head cam? Because literally all you see are like arms come down in the cards, and it's like
Yeah.
super cool. It's like
You had a head cam on,
It's
like a
like-
miner would? Like,
So we've developed a camera on the glasses, so we can do some pretty sweet
there.
things.
that's really cool.
it's like a first-person shooter, whatever video
Yeah,
game or
it
something
feels
you want. But
easy.
it's
First
super fun.
person shooter.
It's
I like
super
that.
fun. It's like a first-person video game of gambling.
Yeah, we
Super
have
fun.
we have a ton of cool ideas.
If you
I
put
need
them
to
here,
drink
though,
myself.
you can see the board better.
I need a drink and some
Jamie, do you
chips.
drink?
No, I'm slow. Thank you.
Okay.
Otherwise, it was super awesome.
Yeah,
And with
supporting.
your voice, like in the background, like talking a smack, was absolutely awesome.
Yeah, thank you. I'm
give
really
him the
excited for it.
fingers.
Randall and
Instantly, it
I,
was just like it is like reaching across the
40
table.
ways up.
yeah. Randall and I talked about putting a crouton cam because he
Nice.
runs up to each person, like hello, and like no person looks at
Wow.
a dog and is like,
Maybe check.
Right,
you know?
yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm like to have him go
Strap
to
it
person
around
like
around
that.
his
Yeah.
collar or something.
It's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Can you do that from a GoPro? I've seen that on.
Can you
Probably.
imagine how good a Twitch stream would be of like a dog with a GoPro on it? Just like the life of a dog.
You didn't-
on a
They're
Twitch
so
channel.
pure. Like,
Yeah, what would,
That one guy did it with his labs or whatever, and he like had a cheat toy in like the water and threw it, and the one got it, and like 10 labs are chasing. He's got it, he's just running
Oh,
around,
that's awesome.
and all you see is like the reverse view of him and all the other dogs
Trying to
chasing him.
keep away.
It's absolutely
Pretty nuts.
hilarious.
Really
That's
cute.
cool.
Good hands. Chris.
All these big hands around here. King 7 suited.
More chips going Neeme's way. Looks like chips are
You're
just
available
flowing
for trial,
towards that end of the
Or if you
table.
had to pay Jamie
Put
to do
you
it,
in.
Hundo.
Yeah. You just want to, yeah, it's a formality.
Stop
Can I buy out process?
If I win another one, do you guys make me like pay 200 next time?
Yeah.
It just seems
For
like
It's
sure.
just so good.
You're
You
gonna
just gotta
have
pay
to
markup
pay,
on
right.
it.
Cool, if
You
you
got a
won
mark
all
up.
of them, I'd be happy for you.
That would be pretty sweet.
that'd be a
Flip
little
champion.
I want a giant trophy. We're just gonna take one from upstairs.
Yeah, sure.
I'd like to win one.
You take that one right
Jason
there.
calls 10.
Yeah.
Wow. 10, Brad Shark. Brad
Take the cardboard carver home
Yeah.
trophy.
My boyfriend will be a little weirded out. I'll be like, don't worry about it.
Pretty
Bring
good
him up
prank
to
from
me.
what I understand if you hide it.
What
in
an
the,
action
shower,
flop
you
this
call it in
hand.
the shower, they open the curtain.
Between Jason, Neeme, and
Versus the
Brad.
Home Depot.
Pretty sure Aaliyah went and her and her roomie were having a good old time with that. Put him at the front door, so the second you open the door, he was just
Jason
right
here
there.
with the flush draw. Neeme with bottom 2 pair, middle 2 pair now. And Brad with a pair and an open ender. Could see a lot of blood.
Neeme calls 100.
Jason betting again with the worst of it.
All right, they both call again. We're gonna have to make the last one really big.
Get him.
Board runs out of straight. Brad with the queen has the best hand.
Oh, I have it straight.
Me too.
Jason checks.
Neeme's 2 pair now worthless playing the board. It's gonna be interesting to see how big Brad chooses to go here. It's a very good spot.
Brad bets 410.
410?
And what?
What does that even mean?
That was definitely the wrong
410.
bet sizing.
Plus
I
10.
don't know what you have.
Plus 10 more. Jesus,
yes,
plus 10.
410, plus
420.
10.
Thank you. That's what he meant to bet.
Everyone mad at
Wow.
the missed bet sizing there. Kind of a travesty.
Show the bluff, please.
What
please,
a horrendous
please,
run that
Please,
King
please.
ace flush.
One time.
I had a 6 card.
One
He
time.
just
Show
gets
the
it
non-queen.
through.
I would have pushed
Damn,
it.
Shows the
what a
queen.
nice human.
Queen 10.
Who shows the queen
Damn.
there?
Man, I'm
Oh,
even
no.
losing hands. I'm not in.
You show the king if you
King 8 of
can.
clubs there. That would have been horrible. I would have pushed. I would have probably got called in 3 spots somehow.
Wow. You really just didn't believe me. What do you think? I just had like 6-4 of clubs or something there?
6-5.
That's too fair.
Too fair. Come on, I could have had it straight so easily.
I could have gotten there.
Straight so easy.
I could have gotten there in the river.
How much you could have going on over here?
You just straddle, you straddle.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of game is this? A guy bets 6 high twice and gets called by 2 better hands both times. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Some silly
raise.
mess.
40.
The thing's on.
Incoming messages.
I don't know if I really
It's
like
just,
it
it's
anymore.
oh, it's a long one.
40.
Okay. Yeah.
I like this if we do like vote someone off the game.
Yeah,
If you
it
hear
just
it
comes
printing,
down,
you're
yeah.
like, oh no.
Oh no, it's gonna be me.
Plus 4, you're 3 players.
You say his name. You're good at saying.
K-Man, the caveman.
Okay. Glad to see Andrew, Jamie, and Brad at the table today.
Oh,
that was nice.
That's a nice message.
Is there anything on the back that's like?
Fuck you guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, I hope you all get stacked.
Right. Yeah.
The joke was
Instead of
Goldie
sucking
wasn't
me for buying it.
included.
Right. Yeah.
Heads up.
We can't take each
Jamie,
other's
how
money.
are
We're both
you?
supposed to play against each other. I know. This is freaking me out.
So sweet.
That is. What a nice message.
That would actually be great if they cut into 2 messages.
There's another printing right now as we speak.
We're up at 225.
Just
This could be the nicest message that Jimmy has ever printed.
Seriously.
Well, I'm not a professional anymore, but you can fold, raise, or call.
I think those are the 3 options.
Doug Polk would say all of them are fine.
They're all fine.
He does say that a lot.
Yeah.
crack this camera open out of the box today.
Whoa, brand new.
The upgrade.
Oh,
How do
no
you-
more of
you,
those little, no
you
more of
test
those
out
little
the
white
audio
dots on
Exactly.
everything. Those things drive me nuts.
I hear you, man. We'll see. We'll see how long we have a dot-free
there's
screen.
another
Oh,
one.
there's another one. P.S. Fuck all of you guys. No. The joke was he wasn't happy to see Goldie.
I missed the first part of it. I was not paying attention.
The first message was so
Sounds
nice.
standard though at the ending. God, I don't know what to do.
Goldie's paying this off.
Ah.
We know it's true.
Right.
You. Damn, do you really have it?
this is definitely a solid addition to the.
This is some
Wait till we have text-to-speech.
opera housing
I'm
from
pressing.
Goldie here.
When
You know, I'm stuck, so I need to get
What do you
back.
need for me to make that happen?
We're gonna make it happen. Don't worry.
I don't have to do anything.
You don't have to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Come back and play when we have it. Caveman the Caveman resubscribed. 37 months.
I have a feeling you would have never folded the best hand there.
Caveman the Caveman.
When do we get a break when Neeme and Brad get to play some
I had a
arcade
7.
games? Lol.
Do you have 2 pair was my question.
Now getting that Street Fighter.
Heads up
Felt like
matches.
you
I
had
think
two
there should be
pairs.
heads
Getting
up
that
Street
Street
Fighter
You don't have
for
2
half
pair,
the
I
time,
made
and
a
heads
pair.
up poker for the other
I
half.
did
Made
beat
it
Andre
good.
in Street Fighter. Apparently he's
I'll
a
commentate, 'cause I don't
Fighter
play either.
guru, but I got him. He said I could pick whoever
Wow, chat says nice
Whoever,
fold, Goldie.
whoever I want.
Not sure if they're
Who's
joking
the
or
guy
not.
with the long arms?
He said it's a nice fold.
Sets people on fire.
Pretty strong
It's just
fold from
not in my
Goldie there.
range. That's
Uncharacteristic.
really hard for me.
And I was
to do. I wouldn't
Chun-Li.
expect.
I
You're
got
getting
him.
paid so often for me right there.
I know. Now
I
you
think
don't
it's
pay
just
me.
2 matches,
I
two
don't know.
rounds.
It just seemed like that was 2 pair flops.
The way I've been running on the river, I didn't want to see a river.
You've been
go.
playing
I was-
some mixed cards in there, so you might have had those low thingies that made 2 pair there.
Yeah, I had a Somerville hand.
What did you say, 140?
140? Yeah?
We'll make it 160.
Damn, it's almost like you knew I was gonna call 140.
Didn't want to fold.
That re-race is at 160.
Punish him for cruise.
420. Totally random number I pulled
420.
on this guy.
Ah, that's pretty good.
Nice,
I had it.
Jamie.
Oh no!
I don't even care about that.
I'm so ashamed.
so ashamed.
Alright.
So
Ace every time.
You have aces, you can min click anytime you like.
I had 10 8 of clubs.
Wow, I had you dominated. I was
Jack
calling Jack 10 off.
Jack 10?
For the flip, everybody.
$100.
Flip
All right,
sign.
guys.
Hey Jamie.
I'm so due.
Looks like we're running to another Pilo flip here, guys.
I almost got in there with the deuce 7.
Pete, where's my run good? Pete, come on.
Bonus on.
I need a run good. I need some run good.
Summoning the mighty Pete gods.
All right, here it is.
Look at that new art
One
right
time.
behind Goldie.
One time for Jamie.
Did you really just
What a
We gotta
match.
put all the
stick your
cards.
dog on you? Where's John? Come here.
He would lick me to death.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I don't know. I think they're all onto something.
Okay, we're good, guys.
Green honey.
Only one.
Queen of clubs and
First
head
place.
from Jason
Might be the
here.
best
Big equity
10
edge.
player ever.
Hearts. I can make a straight flush and you guys can't.
Pair of fives.
And backdoor flush draws.
Pair of fives in the lead.
6 of spades.
Like dead here, do they?
Okay.
Deuce is
What
wide.
are you gonna
Pretty
do?
bricky turn card.
Oh, shit. I got the wrap.
Pair of
I know
fives?
how to
Is that really somehow in the
I
lead?
got a pair of 8s.
Pair of eights is in the lead right
No
now.
way I'm just.
There's no way they could win.
Need an ace.
Pair of
here.
eights in the lead.
3.
Ready
I have
or
a straight.
4 ball?
See a wheel from
Ace
Neeme
four.
here.
Oh.
Ace four.
2
Another
straights.
fours over there. It's gonna be tough to make that work.
2 wheels.
And 6 here to scoop.
Need to find the 4-6.
Okay, looks like the wheels are gonna chop it
wheel.
up. Andrew
Not
almost
used to
I,
this.
wins.
I got on the
wins a
board.
flip.
You
Yeah.
got on the board.
Half a flip.
I'm even for the
Making
night.
progress.
Yeah.
3 and 3.
Weird.
Bam.
I won, but I kind of won.
You won. What more could you ask for?
I will.
Kind of winning and complaining.
We have
It
a
has to
double
work it out. The
straddle.
only person that have ace 4, that's what I could ask for. That seems like a lot, though. You're right. It does seem like a stretch.
Yeah. Tough to beat the second nuts. You know?
When does Randall get to bring his bird to the studio?
That's a good question. We could make a little animal conservatory here instead of
we have to
poker
train the
live
bird
stream.
to swoop
He's got a
and
bird?
get the message before it
Wow, that's
Okay, now
pretty
that would be
baller.
cool.
A bird
That would be
that
pretty
flies
good.
in and drops
Wait,
a
yeah.
message.
Can we train it to read it out loud
Wow.
as well?
That
I
would be
mean,
a
baby
cool-
steps
Can
up.
we put him in a little
Swoop it.
crow costume or something?
Yes. Wow. Dress him up as Mirko. That would be amazing. Also amazing. Once
Yep.
again, in position with the best hand against
Need
Eric.
500 more? He's going great.
This is my life. It's
Don't let him do this.
limp.
Don't let him do this
Let's
to you,
see.
Eric.
It's fine to limp. Maybe I just check.
All right, who do you
Just don't
guys
make it
think
1 out of 10
55
times he'll check.
is going to win the
55
most
is not gonna
today?
But you're never checking.
Let's
Why
find
would
out.
you even like
You could make it 100, you know, here. You could make it 120.
stupid game?
I had the same good hand I had last time.
I hate this world. My
Where are you
life,
gonna
my
spend
life
the
is
$10 you
hell.
saved?
Yeah. I probably would have won that pot.
God, I hate this game. Donate it to some dog shelter.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm nearing getting a dog again.
Oh,
yeah?
Can I help do the research? I have like 75 dogs that I want.
Wow.
Like,
It's gonna be a pound dog.
yeah, for sure. There's a rescue in Aruba called Sergeant Pepper's Friends that have the cutest puppies
Sounds like a
of all
very
time.
expensive
No,
dog.
they
I was
ship it
talking
to
like a
you.
local
This is
rescue.
they'll ship it to you.
Like
so
the
people-
125 from the main
Like,
side.
you pay for the shots, you get some random mutt who just
You don't have
loves
to
you
pay
to
very
death.
much. People who are on vacation will transport the pet back to you. Like
Pretty
volunteers
even
go
shop
get 'em.
here between everyone so far. Looks like we're having a
Wow,
little
once
bit of
again,
issues
we
with the
make
graphic,
mistakes.
but
55 was the magic
21
number.
people for
Get 'em.
I
Jason.
like it.
Well, you raised 55,
Getting
Jason calls
wrecked this
55.
hand so bad.
I think I'm gonna
Pretty
win this spot.
interesting.
I feel like I'm gonna flop something.
Looks pretty
good.
close.
What are you looking for?
Maybe that. Maybe I just have ace-8 suited.
We're gonna do the same bet.
55 again. Beat you in the pot, buddy.
That's
Okay, I had to do
55.
my always fumble.
Yeah, my youthful advantage. Scary.
Goldie bets 80.
80.
Seems like the right
We're
number.
now at the point in the hand where I'm worried that you have a good hand, but
Raising call
not
80.
worried enough to fold.
I feel you.
Yeah, maybe you just have like ace something again, ace 10, diamond, maybe diamonds. No, wow, betting anyway.
Goldie bets 110.
I think I still have to. Wow, that's a signal to fold here.
I thought you were just disgusted by
No,
the
no, 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 no.
Nice.
Easy value bet.
What was the
Goldie
number
getting the
supposed to
value
be?
bet
Like
through.
75 again or something?
Yeah, a little smaller, a little smaller. You had to keep me.
That's
like
the
it, though.
weirdest
I like it.
sneeze I ever
Yeah.
had.
Knew where he was at
Usually
all
it's
the
like
way.
an earthquake.
That ace out there. Doesn't care.
No. Jason's raising the shit out
Jason,
of it.
Jason rarely gets aces.
There it is.
Jason has an ace there. That's costing me like
No
another
ace.
$100 to see the flop.
Then you just jam. If you have pocket jacks, it's a good hand.
I'm not folding. There's gonna be I don't know what was coming there on the flop turn to make me fold.
Well, yeah. I mean, ace, king, and the flush, and you're still betting. 3 streets, no fear.
You said it yourself. I
mean,
learned
you
this from
nailed
you.
it.
It's
You
your
got it
fault,
right.
dude. Look
I had
in the
a
mirror
pair.
and yell at that guy.
Wow, that's
had a
like
pair
that
of
drug
eights.
commercial. Like,
we ain't
I
no
learned
nit
it from
bitches up
watching
in here.
you.
Calls 10.
We're no nit bitches up in here, right? And that was
No, I
Some
don't
of
like
us are.
well,
Jason
no, you
calls
gotta shut
10,
it.
you need checks there, 4
But you just
players.
limped into
Yeah, I did.
3 idiots. That's not nitty at all.
Dude,
Well,
yes.
1 idiot.
Ooh.
Check.
Somehow everyone like
that.
grazes
Yeah,
this
soft
board.
card.
Like everyone has a little tiny something.
He had like the evil
Slight
finger
little-
going like,
Yeah, have a
I like
gutter,
the money in your chips,
have
please.
very low pair. No one really nails it.
Look at that discipline lay down.
Wow.
It was
I
coming.
folded the deuce and I
No good. Whoa. Yeah.
makes me feel good.
Wow. Worst hand bets. Second best hand folds. First best hand folds.
Easy game.
Very easy.
Need a couple more patches on him or something. Just play the
I do. I need a couple more patches.
We need to bring patches.
I'm accepting patches.
back. You need to bring patches back.
If you guys have patch inquiries,
agree.
Even if it's
mail
just
them directly to Andrew.
Maybe.
patches
Maybe
back.
someone knows someone at a law
We'll
firm.
slowly sell, even if they don't go fast.
He would die to patch you guys up.
Rob raised to 40. Jamie calls 40.
What? You had extra patches and didn't bring them?
Hey, you guys want to rep this law firm? It
would
was a
be
joke at
glad to
first. I
rep
was
the
like,
law
sure, I'll work
firm.
for your law firm. I
Any
won't be
player?
able to bring in anyone. Then like every person's like, listen, I got legal troubles. And I'm, like, rushing
I'm
into
Jewish.
infinite
I'll rep a
clients.
law firm
Really?
all day long.
Yes.
Interesting.
Poker players all have problems. Yeah,
I don't have problems,
Red
but you can
checks,
never know too many
flop
lawyers.
checks,
I'm just
Jamie
throwing that
check.
out there.
probably true.
This is 100% true. If you ever need one, they know somebody who knows somebody.
Brad bets 40.
I reached a point
Nice
where I knew
ten,
too
bro.
many lawyers, so I got out of there.
You had reached your
Yeah,
quota.
you need to
like,
start.
that's
You need to
enough.
start to upgrade then to judges.
I keep
Judges.
gutter and a purr.
Look at Mirko hanging out in the background. How pretty.
How's your short deck poker game, Jamie?
Look at him
Oh
just
God,
hanging
this is
out,
like a sore subject. I have to commentate and
wishing
do
he
the whole
was
Razadov
in there
stream
grinding.
millions.
Oh.
And
There's a
I was like,
short
yeah,
deck for
sure,
that?
I'm in. So I
Yeah.
say, yeah, I'll commit to 7 days straight of it. And they're overnight streams as well. I'm going to lose my mind.
Fun.
And they're like, oh, yeah, one of them was just the 25K short deck final table. And I was like, I don't play that game, so you're going to have to find someone else. They're like, nah, Like, I did one for Poker Go before. It was like the USPO short deck,
40?
where I literally have the rules in front of me, and they just said like no one who
The rules aren't too crazy.
specializes in short deck is like willing to talk about it.
Are you
because
alone in
it's
this
such a-
booth?
No, it's me and Jeff Platt, who also doesn't play short deck.
That's okay though. Jeff will talk.
Yeah.
Jeff will talk and just say, oh, that's a dynamic play right there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Wow, what
Wow,
a turn card
wow.
that is. Yeah.
He knows the percentages here, and while you're looking at the percentages on screen or whatever.
Yeah, I
you
said
get
I would do it as long as they let me admit that I don't know what I'm doing. And
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
hey, we're just here.
there's a
to
lot of limping.
Yeah.
Limp raising is a
Shenanigans,
big
yeah.
thing.
It's a very big limping game,
The equities run close, like in PLO. I'm gonna say that 800 times.
except for flushes.
Yeah.
But
Well,
yes,
if there's no one else willing to do it, that's okay. But as long as everyone knows
Queen.
that I'm not next to it.
Queen's good. Nice hand.
Jesus.
Yeah, tricky check on the flop there. That was how it all started.
Do you play a lot of short decks, Jason?
I have played some amount of short deck.
Do you want to commentate with me?
It would be really fun. We've
Would
never,
you
have
like
we?
to?
Oh,
No.
no, we've never
We are
commentated
not.
together yet.
On the short deck.
If you actually would be willing to, like, I can negotiate with them. Because I said I was just like, this is kind of unfair. People already hate me.
When is it?
Like, next
Next week?
yes.
I thought it was WSOP.
No, I was wrong. It's millions, like party.
Oh, something different.
People don't hate you, Jane.
Yeah, who hates
A couple people hate me really hard. A couple people
but
hate
those
me enough
people-
for everyone else.
Those
Like,
people,
oh my
those
god.
people are garbage.
What, Twitch chat people?
No, like a couple like
we
elite
love
pros
them.
are like, I don't want to hear this girl talk.
Someone's begging for a little
Just
ticket.
like,
or-
then turn it off.
You're not big time until you have haters.
All right, guys, I'm going to start a
That is
poll.
a good point.
Do you hate Jamie Kerstette? And if you vote yes, I'm banning
until
you.
someone was like, I hate Nick Schulman. His voice is so annoying. I'm like, if he has a hater, I'm like, I'm fine with it.
Exactly.
That's how you know
exactly.
he's made it if Nick has it.
There's literally no way in life to avoid.
Players?
Yeah.
It's on the party channel. That would be the end of me, unfortunately. So
Red checks,
Poker
Rob
Go
checks,
is streaming
Jamie
it.
checks,
It might be
Jamie
offered on a
checks.
couple platforms. I'm not really sure.
maybe.
I'll hit you up after this.
Yeah,
I'll ask, 'cause,
I'm at least open to it.
yeah.
Red bets 40.
Though if it's, I guess it's like midnight to 8 a.m. It's not really
Rob
great.
raised
You
to
can even
100.
come, if you literally just came in for a couple hours,
Yeah,
like for fun,
I'd be open
it
to
would be
that.
fun.
Calls one
Yeah.
for heads up.
Quick.
Jason Kuhn he did break desk for Triton, and I was literally just writing
Red
down
checks.
all the stuff he said. 'Cause I'm just like, he's literally
That is awesome.
giving the intro.
Owen.
It's like, this is short deck, and
How do
like,
you
these are the
Owen?
differences, and he's so good at concisely explaining every single
Yeah,
thing.
I
That's
want a pot.
perfect.
Rob gets to take down that pot with the best
You did it,
of it.
buddy.
I know.
Nice job.
A pretty big ship on the
This
river there.
is a massive win.
Once you start putting 20 on him, we'll really have a game.
Financial stability is just around the corner now.
Financial stability's just around the corner. Which corner is that?
Well, there's a lot of corners here, though.
Should we give a shout out to any of the bars in Las Vegas?
They're all good.
Huh?
Oh,
Any
no,
of-
I don't put
We
myself.
have a double straddle
Right.
here.
Why not?
Wait, that's right.
I
yeah.
shouted out Crouton like 12 times.
I know.
You can say one bar.
Does he have his own Twitch? Or
Well, yeah, but
He has his own Twitter account.
I'm busy
'cause
enough
a
now. I don't want to
bonus.
work harder.
Nothing wrong with that. Does that have a lot of followers?
$80 again.
Exactly.
500.
What the hell? You gotta say.
Worked well last
I need
time.
to
want the
monetize
10-7
that dog.
offset
Maybe I should have upticked it a little bit.
It did work better last
Crouton
time.
education system donation or whatever plan.
Calls 80.
Rob here with a
If
very
I lose a
pretty
spot, I have
hand,
to go get a draw.
running into Neeme's queens
you lose a
here.
spot,
A
what?
drink in the
I'm
closet.
almost through number 2.
Drink in the closet.
I played
Rob
on
flops
1 hour,
top
so
pair
I'm way
against
ahead of
Neeme's
schedule.
overpair. This could be some trouble. Especially given there's $200 in this pot.
So
Rob
dirty.
is
It's like
800
giving me my own
behind.
chips back. Trying to taunt me like this one next to me.
Could just go bet, 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 and get in by the river.
It's just your first one. There's your next one. All right. All right, you freaky guy. You.
Calls 110 or heads up.
No bet this roll says Brad needs a hug. Brad, you need a hug from No Bet This Roll.
Yeah, man, I would take
Neeme check.
What up, Super Sport 1104?
Like, it should this be an awkward group hug or what? It's just,
There you go, No Bet This
Made it
Roll.
happen.
There you go.
Guaranteed. I'm almost guaranteed to have the best hand here.
almost guaranteed.
Yeah, I don't have a king, but
I got Jack 10.
He's got Jack. Oh.
Nice.
Queen, queen.
King on the
Jack
turn
queen,
really
but
slows
queen
down
first.
action, really minimizing the amount that Rob
You
has
guys
to
are
lose
enjoying
in
the
that
show?
hand.
Tell your friends, come hang out. Runitup.tv.
Tried the old
What up, Monk?
defensive bet.
yeah. Well,
I didn't want to
I
call
was definitely
200
I
or
was definitely gonna bet
100.
more.
Well, I figured.
Double straddle is on.
Little blocker bet. Gets
Won
through.
the double straddle hand.
Finally.
Have a double straddle.
Won the double straddle.
You would have been in a good spot against me there with queen 4 off.
That's a few good flops you've had against me.
Yeah.
Jack 10,
Making
Jack high.
Making it mostly easy on me so far.
Yeah, it's pretty. Poker's fun.
Flop a flush.
Flop a flush versus overpair.
That was good.
And I have a diamond with the overpair.
20 to Brett.
I'm just gonna call.
This is gonna go well.
Calls 20. Jamie calls 20.
Jamie here with a dominating club hand. Jason with a real hand and being Jason.
That many.
It's not 20, but
Jason
it's
raises to 200.
just 4 green or 8.
Hefty.
I was thinking 100 you would make it, maybe.
If you make it 100, we'll both call.
I know.
No?
100 I'd definitely both call.
I love seeing flops.
Could have made it a little bit smaller, but you know. 200.
I
That
feel
was
like
the
you're
price.
flopping good versus them.
You had a $200 hand. What else do you want from him?
Lex with the big come up. That's right, and he was really good.
Yeah.
Really good.
Lex was good. Nick was great, of course. Nick and Ali always amazing.
Yeah, Nano was good. Liv was good.
Oh,
Liv.
Liv
Liv
was
is
awesome.
so good.
Yeah, that was a great role for her.
But then when I hear her talk, I'm like, I wish she would say more stuff. Like I wanted her to do real commentary, not just break.
Yeah, I wish they had
really
put her in.
smart.
She got
Commentary.
interrupted a lot at the break desk too with a couple of chatty.
Yeah.
Time for a cocktail.
It's tough when there's 3 people in the break deck.
I gotta loosen up the game a
That
little.
is way too many for the break desk.
Jason calls 10.
Punish.
Punish.
Neeme says 60.
Amy raising it up here with the suited connectors.
50 yes, 60 no.
Almost went punchy.
Manages to just get it through.
Almost went punchy.
Gets a dominating hand to fold. Always a
That was
dream.
live. I had unders, live unders.
9, you had 8, 9, 9, 8 hearts.
You gotta kick it up a little bit when Jason's in there. He
That's
likes
true.
to see some
You size it up perfectly.
cards.
60 fold,
I'm
50
gonna start
call.
making it like 7x flop. Jason's in the big blind.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, unless you want me to call.
Gotta adjust, you know.
Yeah.
Or you make it a little small that it just annoys him enough where he has to re-raise you
Well, then
because
you
it's
don't-
not an adequate
You know the
raise.
last time I played Hold'em only cash? It's been a while. So
It makes 2 of us.
blasting in
Actually, no, I did this.
Can I?
Goofing around the other night. But
I am available for some rounds of short deck.
How about 4 cards?
nice.
I've never
all
played
together.
short deck in my life. This is ridiculous.
gotta go.
Damn.
Call.
We'll make it high-low.
You know, I commentated a WPT stream where it was a final table where a guy got up for a total of 1 hand as a short stack. He couldn't wait to pee, and he's like, I gotta go, and he had 10s.
Oh, wow, that's
I was
brutal.
like, no.
Wow.
That's so bad.
It is brutal because he kept saying like, "Oh, is the break coming soon?" So he'd contemplated it for like
Like,
6
I'm winning.
hands straight and got it for his 1 hand that he would have shoved.
Damn.
Jack.
Jack's good.
The Johnson.
Jack and deuce.
I just 6.
Should I straddle then?
Yep.
Okay.
Rob,
Just
you
take a
take
little
that?
look at our
Double
current chip
He's
counts
facing-
here.
he's facing
Neeme up a bunch. Rob Cook
First
stuck a
round, guys.
little.
I'm really excited about
You're in.
this.
Jamie up a bunch. A lot from flips.
Wow, it sounds
This
a little
$100 pillow flip's been doing work for
Chips.
That's how we're doing
Brad
here.
Owens on his second buy-in, I believe, that makes his number not appear as great.
Double straddle.
This is a pretty sweet table.
Yeah, thanks.
The feet.
You know, Garrett made it mostly. I actually don't know if he made the feet, but he made the rest of it.
That was pretty awesome last time. I was like, "This is a really nice table." I'm sitting right next to Gary. He's like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah.
Built it with my
Tell
bare
me
hands.
more.
It is though, like
Jason
these
raised to 110.
readers pick it up better than anywhere else. Like
Gotta
I've
get the-
commentated so many tables where like even the person has it perfectly and it doesn't read.
Right.
And this has 4 cards stacked up and it
Just
reads.
gotta
it.
get to
Yeah.
WSOP
Really good.
to.
We've definitely
There's a
learned.
black
It's definitely awesome that we can make them basically
calls
ourselves. So we
110.
can
Yeah.
custom fine-tune everything. You know, we're working with the
Andre
developer.
knows I'm gonna need more money soon. So
You don't
he's
have to
already
worry
going
about making a ton of them cost effective. You can make one really cool one if you
Right.
want.
Well, we made one for like Peppermill. You know, plenty of places want RFID
Where
tables.
we are heads up.
Cool.
Neeme, Brad, Owen. Nice. I'm excited
You want an
about this
RFID table?
Me, not so
Get in
much.
touch with
He doesn't
us.
look like
I'm less excited.
one. What fun will occur this hand?
Red check.
Look on his face is just brimming with excitement and joy.
Jason checks.
Interesting turn
This is like an
card.
automatic bet, right? You'd bet 100% pretty much.
Brad picks up the flush draw.
It's It's okay.
You're not really like a mid-hand talker. Huh?
Yeah.
Jason with
Well,
top pair
just want
and a
some
gut
insight.
shot to the bigger straight.
Check.
King.
Ooh.
Brad gets there on the river,
Right.
goes check, check, scoops the pot.
Flush draw, I guess, too.
Yeah.
You probably win even on like a, I don't know, ace. If you bluff on the aces and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another message.
Sky mail.
Twitch chat. Sky mail, yep.
They might be asking why I'm so big since I keep walking so much.
This is definitely a standard Twitch chat.
Brad, read this.
Let's see.
Definitely standard Twitch.
Bushy Quad says these players are too nice to each other. I need some trash talking.
Fair point.
I mean, Jamie's just such a bitch.
Damn! All right. A canister of trash has been opened.
I usually like absorb some of it and
Well, they
then come
raised
back with a
60.
devastating blow. So
Jason
I'll just
calls
sit on that.
60.
Just absorb before the devastating blow. Okay.
I usually just hold it
Yeah,
in and then
call
start
60,
bursting out,
three
hysterical
players.
crying. Actually, it's my strat, you know, just nod along and then till it's too much.
Jamie check. Goldie bets 105. Jamie calls.
Goldie with top pair, top kicker. Very scary board though. A lot of cards that are gonna slow down action. Deuce of hearts is not one of them.
Jamie checks.
Imagine Goldie's gonna look for some more value here.
Goldie bets 175.
You're the winner.
Oh.
Takes it down.
Do some job next time.
Whoops. Yeah, that's good.
Looks like
Either a
this end.
queen three of clubs or queen deuce of clubs. I'm pretty good in the hands.
You're not supposed to beat me out with the double straddle, right? At least let me get the straddle in.
All right, let's come to this.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That was, if you had Andrew was the first one to triple straddle.
Brad.
Is that the triple straddle
If I
tilt, or
win
is that
this
just
one,
the
I'll triple straddle next time.
All right,
Exactly
looks like
what
we're
I
having a
expect
nice
a coward to say.
5, 5, 10, 20,
If Brad
40.
wins this one, then if he triple straddles, I'll
Can't
quad
even hear you. He's got a.
Your quad straddle
Yeah.
from the small blind?
It's hard to get
from
it.
the
Try
bottom.
and give chat what they want. You know?
Yeah.
If you have to win this one, and then you triple
Oh,
straddle,
I was
then I
thinking
would quad straddle.
I would quad straddle.
Six-handed
Look at
game.
aces,
Action
just
starts
dump
on the
down.
button.
Jamming.
Just donk jam.
Home games.
Just like terrible play. Especially now.
Rob's gonna beat you in there.
Rob raises
Getting after it.
200.
No.
Goldie with the tight fold with an
All right, I
ace
will
there.
defend. What is it? 200?
200.
2,000.
You got it.
Neeme calls.
Neeme with the
200.
dominating hand. His queen
on,
jack
6,
versus
7
the
high.
queen 10.
Thanks.
She's like, I want to be straddled. So let me get in on the action.
Pretty dry flop.
Rob check.
I'd imagine first aggression's gonna win. That's a fun turn. Both players picking up a straight draw here. Both picking up a little gutter, which would give the other person a pair. I'd imagine that Neeme is going to continue now in some way.
Neeme calls.
Does look like a call.
I check
Let's
all
see
rivers.
a nice little blood river.
I don't want to see it, and then I'll figure out if I want to call her.
Rob check.
That is a blood river. Neeme improves to a straight, while Rob Cook picks up top pair. I'd imagine there's going to be a bet. Looks like that's a bet of 225.
You sandbagging that 8 the whole time?
I'd imagine that this is going to get called a very, very high percentage of the time. Hard to have a hand as strong as Rob has here.
1990,
The way that he played it.
Great.
Oh, come on, Brad. Brad, Andrew, you filthy dog. you.
That makes me feel It's like both of you get the.
Both of you.
Gets him with the little needle, calling him
Not
the
even
wrong
in the
name.
hand, I get berated.
8-8 dude.
225.
Welcome to life.
Fucking Brad.
Sorry, sir.
No.
Neeme adds to the mountain
Really
of
want to
chips
get
in
that
front of
triple
him.
straddling, too.
Look at that.
I mean, you want to get that quad straddle in?
Gamble it up, get rewarded.
Yeah. Make the nuts straight.
Easy.
We have a double straddle.
If we want to reduce the number of straddles, we could just make it 5, 10. Make it 5, 10, 20. Good.
Can I have a 1500 cap still?
You can put a cap on, that's no problem.
Change the cap?
Just saying, if you don't want to have like 3 straddles every
Wasn't there just a cap on the buy-in?
That's what I mean.
Yeah. But you could put a cap on the game or the buy-in either way.
Jamie raises to 90.
I might have to win a pot here before I can, you know.
It's not the worst
Who keeps giving
philosophy.
Jason real hands?
I agree with that statement somewhat.
Rigged.
Andrew is eating me up.
420 is a little too much.
Sorry, buddy.
But it's weird to make it in between sizing.
You can just make it 420.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's make it 410.
What?
Wait, what?
How
dare you?
Chad, you better be rioting right
I'm
now.
not listening to a girl. She said make it
to Brad.
420. I'll show her. 410.
Still not a good enough reason.
Boom.
Ooh.
I had a 4.
I had it.
Nice hand.
Whoa.
I had
Pick
a
up
4,
Goldie.
but it was just a pretty good
Nice.
card.
I almost just took a trap out there, but
You know the ace is
I had 30% against you.
exactly.
Lay that tarp.
I was gonna make
Lay
a
that
tight
tarp.
fold
Let that ace
It
pop.
looks real good.
Yeah, I was afraid Andrew comes along and then we play a multi-way pot.
No, I was gonna fold.
So annoying.
I was gonna fold a better hand.
Andrew knows I either have aces, kings, or 3 deuce suited.
2, 3, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you balance. Yeah.
It's really smart.
Just to make
I watched
sure.
upswing, but I was high the whole time.
Right.
And then you probably absorbed the majority of it.
This game.
Alright, Goldie folds.
I want to get easy to see,
Get
but
420.
still, with 4 cards,
Much,
it's
much.
easy to
50
call
though.
with 4 cards.
You play a lot of pillow.
Jamie calls 50.
Anything more than 2 cards.
I feel like this might be a betting flop.
Played Raz all morning before I came here.
Where'd you play
like
Raz?
It's just online. One of the guys probably watching, a streamer in Europe has a play money game he does for the Americans to play in Raz. And
Scary good? Scary? No.
It was just killing time before coming here. But yes, anything more than 2 cards. Even Super Hold'em's fine.
Sorry.
Pineapple fold, whatever it is, crazy pineapple. Short deck, I'll play.
We've had some fun mixes. We played 8-game with Jen Harmon. That was probably my favorite episode we've had so far.
That was cool.
That was
Seeing
a
her in
good
there.
episode, dude.
Yeah, that was awesome. Some big PLO games. I think next week will be our biggest PLO game yet.
What's that
You
one?
can play
I think we're gonna play Rising Blinds with a rock.
like a tournament style.
But you keep what you you keep what you've won at the end. I think if I remember right, it's like a 2K
Jamie
buy-in
calls 40.
starting at 5-5 and then it ends at like 25.50 or something. 5-5, 5-10, 10-20.
So like cage style? Is
Yep.
that the same? Yeah.
Basically.
pretty Cool. For 6 hours or something?
Yep, for like 5 hours.
Calls
People are
40
gonna
or
knit it
3
up so
players.
hard at the end. Right? Like the
Yeah, I
second
mean,
PLO tournament would be.
Of course, yeah.
88 Robo, we have
if
the
you're a
streams
big Kerstette
usually
guy.
twice a week is the plan. Our next stream will be next Thursday,
We'll see.
Short or
There might
starting
only
at
be
the
one
same
survivor
time.
left.
There's going to be people going bonkers at the end, though. The other people trying
Yeah.
to break even, get it
Yeah.
back.
Bet 75.
Have a lot of content for you in the future.
Twitch, I'm not sure if you've seen the PogChamp Banksy.
Jamie calls 75.
I called up my friend Banksy and asked him to make us an artwork,
I heard-
and
I
so
saw
he
that.
did.
I saw the picture.
Amazing.
Please, Banksy, make us an artwork. Exact
That's awesome.
JCarver words.
No copyright infringement.
Don't think so. An original artwork.
It is.
Brad bets 225.
Getting sued for copyright from Banksy would actually be a pretty funny scenario.
I gave you a hug before. This is bullshit. Get out. That's a weird card to lead out, Bradley.
Are you gonna raise, Jamie?
I don't think so. That would be really cool though if I'm like,
Tank jam.
there's definitely not enough of the speeching and then just sending it.
I'll try to do that today if I can remember.
Great. It's going to happen to me.
Right, I might let myself get bluffed. I will let myself get bluffed.
No bluff, no bluff.
Impressive fold there from Jamie.
Faders.
Oh wow, nice hand.
Wow.
Nice.
Shows the set. Friendly game. Friendly
Queen.
game.
Nitty
Nice
for this
fold.
life.
Nice.
Good fold.
Thanks.
Way to check, Captain Punt in the corner. It gets out every now and then, but that was good work.
I think we'll just post Andrew. If he gets back in time, then he'll play.
I think he's happy today.
You guys are
He's fine.
enjoying this.
Yeah,
This is a
the rule
lot
we
like the
usually went with is
games
the
that
player's
run
not
in
back. That's
Reno.
fine. We just give them their money back.
Make sure you come up to Run It Up Reno in October.
Mine in.
Yeah.
Jason raised to 40.
Maybe it is a good thing you're on
Jason
my
with
line.
another real hand
Folding a bunch
here.
of hands I'd be getting out of line with.
Keeping you disciplined.
They are keeping me a little disciplined.
I just like to play.
Me too.
I like to win a little
Discipline's not
something.
one of my specialties.
Yeah, it's not, but I mean, I like to, you know, maybe sneak one in here or there.
Discipline and patience.
Once in a while.
Jason's still with the best of it.
Jason bets 40.
Oh, I would have had club draw too.
Besties, we do have
we'll get your
games
hand back.
starting at like 1-2 in Reno.
Wrong.
Very popular game is a 1-2 $200 cap game.
2 clubs out of the deck.
Some
and see
mixed
how you do.
games in there.
Jesus. That's super strong.
And there's a lot of tournaments as well. $125
No,
tournaments up to
you just popped for
1100.
40 right behind me.
You're in a great spot.
Get wrecked. I'm depriving you of an extra straddle. I'm happy for the second right now. This moment in time is a good moment. That's why you do what you do. There you go.
The happy, no double straddle.
Jason bets 40, raised 40. By plus 40.
Which is what his straddle would have been. That's interesting.
The fishy
Calls
calls.
40. Jamie calls 40 with 4 players.
Alright, we're waking up.
Brad checks. Rob checks. Jamie checks. Jason checks. Brad checks. Rob checks. Jamie bets 125.
Jamie's got the skinny. She wants to win with it real bad.
Brad
I can
raises 400.
promise you that. Don't think she's gonna be able to do that though this time.
That is strong. I was like, where's she going with
You can
this?
show and call. It's fine.
Would you please make it 422? You guys just.
Yeah.
These little-
Nice hand.
Which one's in trouble?
What was the river?
4 spades is not
It's
happy.
gonna be tough for you to win that one.
Yeah, I was gonna lose that one. Just by a little bit.
Well,
What happened to the 4 spades? Did I do it? I don't think I had the 4 spades yet. You got it.
Okay, you take it.
It's great to see
Was
the
it not
Reno
reading?
skinny just
Yeah, they're
transferring
fucking
its
card
way
once in a while.
all the way
They're
south to
sensitive
here.
to Being
So
bent.
we have a double straddle.
Wow.
And we are flipping
Instantly
on
with the old
next
man
one.
line. Gotcha. From the guy wearing
Next
glasses. All right, I understand.
Flip in next hand.
No, next go around.
Next what?
This is the third
Next orbit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, the wheel in from Neeme there was so smooth.
Maybe. See.
Like he was floating into the poker table.
You got bad beat last time.
He's
Yeah, it
practiced
was
that.
kind of nasty.
I lost on the river on 2 of them.
Bullshit.
That's crazy.
Brad raised to 80.
I think Jason's giving me rebates when that happens.
Mystery hand here for
Oh,
Brad.
yeah. We have to
Goldie
mail it in.
folding. Oh my
No,
god.
you get free snacks and drinks.
You're allowed to fold.
Jason calls
You don't have
80.
to play.
What a nit Goldie
hand.
I was
is.
thinking of
Maybe
raising.
card around a little bit.
That's why I folded. I thought he was raising.
Thinking about it.
Thank you.
Mystery hand versus Jason's ace high here. We can play along with Jason. Imagine Jason's gonna check a lot on the queen turn. Hey, look, Goldie, you mucked the winner. Good job, buddy.
Yep.
Look at him. He's looking at the table like, oh, he knows he did it. He knows he had the best hand.
It's a very
You have
reasonable
an 8
bet
here,
size.
huh?
This
Jesus,
is
I just
Jason
can't
value
fucking
betting
fold.
ace high here.
Well, yeah.
I think that he expects Brad to have a worse ace here very, very, very often. Expect him to have like just ace 7. Sometimes he
How could I
loses to
fold
like
this,
ace jack,
Bam.
ace king,
We're gonna
but
mix
very,
that in
very
at some
rarely.
Ace high.
I do win.
Wow.
Sometimes you win.
Sometimes you win.
Calls with the pocket 3s.
What reason I didn't call?
Lower on
The
the
only reason I
pair.
didn't call is I thought you were raising.
So I was raising. I was thinking.
I looked over at you and you're just like, you had this
I
look
thought-
on your face like, we're about to do something.
I thought there was some chance you had like a better ace than that.
If you don't value own yourself sometimes, and you're not value betting thin enough,
Caught up on the turn,
that's what it boils down to. It's such a small bet too. Nice little blocker bet, so when he does lose, he loses less.
What more can you ask for?
Yeah.
Why did I even look at you, Jay? Had I not looked at you, I'd have win the pot. God dang it. Looked over, you looked like you were up to no good.
Well, you called, then I definitely raised.
Yeah, okay, that makes me feel better. In some imaginary universe, that makes me feel better.
Alright, whatever. Let's go. Come on.
Let's
get lucky.
Come on.
Goldie calls 35.
420?
Yep.
200.
Raises 200.
Jason squeezing with the ace king here, and a really good squeeze spot for him. Seems like he's going to just run into it though. I don't think he's getting away from this.
So
Andrew could make it 420 here. He could do it. He has the option available. That button still exists for him. Do it.
Here comes the 420 re-raise.
Look at that.
Raises
Boom.
420.
420 it is. We all knew it was coming.
What's after that? 690?
I can't even. I guess I probably could.
Are you all? It would be all in 690, wouldn't it?
No,
you're a little higher
I have a little
payment.
more than that. Okay.
Likely
I'm
this
all
is just
in.
going to go in.
Jason's all in.
Neeme's
Good luck,
going to
Goldie.
snap it
Got
off.
it.
Jason
Got
with
it?
6% equity.
You got the
It?
aces?
You got queen, queen?
Wow, that's a tough hand for me to beat.
God, did I dodge
no.
it? Don't do.
Chips. Ooh,
Oh?
not
No.
that useful.
Not a very good flop.
It was a fake.
Not
Dead
that
on the
useful.
turn.
Yeah, I didn't see the diamond.
More
There you
money
go.
to the Neeme pile.
No flips, but just straight victory.
Easy.
Easy game.
What can you do?
What
a cooler.
can you do? Adding to the mountain. It feels so good to stack chips. Just look at that. Just, how comfortable of a situation it is.
Drink slow down.
I feel like
that
someone
shuffle.
needs to make the pot a little bit messy though. You want to have like the dealer like knock over the chips so you actually get to stack them. Do you really want to just add piles to your stack?
Can I get 50 bucks to red?
You can.
Now you're making change for everybody. Oh, the real dream. Like Jason's rebuying. Everyone's taking a little wander around.
Yes.
Nice life, Andrew.
Ghost of M asks if someone hypothetically 3-bets to 425, are they just banished? Yeah, your hand's actually dead too. We just kill your
we had some
hand. We keep the
cucumber waters.
425.
Goldie.
I went for a jump.
Kick you out.
Probably did. Probably worked out.
I'm just gonna
this
green
morning.
chips for the rest. I don't need.
He didn't work out this morning because he would have posted
Here,
it.
I'll let you know what to do. I got this.
See.
Don't worry.
Jamie got
I
this.
would never do anything reckless with your money.
Jamie got this.
I don't got this. You got it.
Jamie doesn't got it anymore. She
More
dropped it.
cocktails for Goldie.
If it
Love
was
to
really
see
I
it.
already gave you
dusty, I
two.
was
That's
gonna-
your actual
I know
payment.
what to do.
Actual too.
She's playing that hand. Come on.
Would have been a good deal for me though if I can just keep tapping out and getting more chips though.
Send
That's a
the juicy?
call.
That's a call.
Wow! Shock and awe, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I mean, I just got smacked down. I'm scared to gamble.
Check.
3 checks. Goldie checks. Jason checks.
Check it.
Goldie with the best of it here. Really good shape. Nope,
Jason bets 10.
no longer.
Bad player. Such a bad
3 players.
At least he's self-aware.
worst player, and I had to supposed to bet it on the flop.
Bam. Rebate. Pork chop. That's a good dog name.
Pork chop.
Pork
That's
chop.
a really good name.
Yeah.
That was Doug Funny's dog, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Pork chop.
Pork
Yeah.
chop.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
I wonder the amount of times Jason's seen Doug. If he's ever seen Doug before.
Chop.
There's this drag queen.
There actually is one.
Okay, that's actually probably a pretty good drag queen name,
yeah,
actually, if you think about it.
No, every time you guys say pork chop, I'm just like.
That's really funny.
It's not a dog.
Actually a queen.
That's pretty funny. The one dog, the Aruba dog that I wanted, that I was like set on getting, I looked at his name to like pre-name them. It was Biscuit. I'm like Crouton and Biscuit.
Wow, could you imagine?
Like, holy shit, that's
50
perfect. And I'll just keep the carb theme going for each dog.
What are you going, like rice or pasta next time?
Yeah, risotto.
We're good at the small
Possibilities are endless.
What was that?
We're really good at the small pot.
We're super good at the small pot.
I'm ready for
Risotto's actually a pretty good name.
We're elite. We should do our own small pot
Yeah.
masterclass.
Yeah.
Neeme having a nice
pots
trip out
under
to the
50
RIU studios today, it looks like.
That's a tough
Up a
skill.
bunch compared to his last
very
trip
close
here,
then
which
to going
wasn't
into the
as
competition.
ideal.
Well,
Brad also
probably
slowly
nearing the
grinding it
halfway
back
point
up
of the
on his
show,
second buy-in.
and,
Good
it'll be
restroom
open
break,
for confessional time.
A lot of big
But you got a
blinds
lot
in
down
play,
your chest.
cash games.
Over there
deep.
with all your chips.
He wants to celebrate
Yeah,
all his
seriously.
Yeah.
Like these
Wanna go
guys,
hang out?
they just keep
Hang out
stacking
when
it
I'm in a
off
good
to
mood.
me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Never learn. Just
Is this the first show that's had the confessional live?
I did the confessional by myself last time, just as our first test.
The
and
sit
then-
and go, right?
how could anyone have missed a confessional? Jason's parting words were so famous.
What do you
Yeah,
say?
I shouted out.
I love everyone except for you, Goldie. Then you came back and I love you,
I
Eric.
love you too. I gave you a singular shout out.
You instantly got railed in chat though. No one heard that part. They all heard the rest. They all heard the beginning part. It was just blew up. I laughed.
Speaking of confessionals, I had not seen Jersey Shore at all.
Really?
Until last night I watched season 1, episode 1. I'm like,
I'm down more than you, right?
I got homesick. So like, what
No.
better thing to do than watch Jersey Shore?
Yeah, the
Okay,
most
that's
famous-
interesting. All
Second
right.
most famous show from New Jersey.
It's not what I would have gone with.
I'm
But
at 35 and I don't
Oh,
have
Yeah, you're
35.
doing worse.
If I was sitting over there, I'd be
Equal
close to
quality.
even. There we go.
Yeah.
okay,
So I'm hoping he gets drunk
wow,
enough
what
to come back
statement.
to the wrong
Equal
seat,
impact,
and I'll
yeah.
be good to go.
Get him another beer,
Time for a
man.
beer.
Equal amount of revenue driven in, maybe.
How much, Jason? How much are you in for?
1,700.
Ah, what a dream.
Yeah. What a dream.
I mean, I'm in for 33, so I'm stuck more than you.
I don't even own 3,300.
I mean, keep winning those PLO flips.
Well, you
Yeah,
never
yeah.
said this was real money. I thought we got it back
Yeah,
at the end. I
it's all
thought
a
it was
joke,
like,
I thought.
This was just for show. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this real money?
These cards are definitely not real. That's for sure.
We were up like $3,000 in Twitch chat the other day.
Yeah, we were crushing
We
it.
were crushing Jimmy's soul.
Yeah.
Playing Nodes Bleeds free play.
You know, JWoww was there for the launch of our New Jersey online poker for
Really?
Ultimate Poker.
Wow.
Yep, it was Dana White, Frankie Edgar, and JWoww.
Hey, wow. That's
Interesting
how
combo.
That's how you get legitimacy for poker.
Right.
You know,
That's
get
how we got all the
the
New Jersey.
respected pillars of the community like JWoww.
Yes.
Welcome back,
Mortgage
Poker
your credit
Dweebs.
cards right here.
50
Company
months.
only lasted, you know, like a year
So
after
many.
that somehow.
Thank
You
you,
really
friend.
need to
Hope you're
sit here.
enjoying the stream.
Yeah.
I can't even name two
55.
characters. What was the dude?
Yeah,
Was it
super useful.
I can't-
Vinny?
I was gonna say Vinny just because that
Probably
seems
it's
like a
like a
stay. Like it
Christian
seemed like it
name,
was
yeah.
the safest
Everybody
name I could
offer
throw
up
out.
One black
Ooh,
chip.
Flip
go.
time.
Jesus.
I'm open for side action if
Win
anyone
one,
wants to
one
bet
time.
on the side.
ELO flip time.
All right. Well, you want to do another 100 on the side?
Sure, heads up
Wow.
on the side. Yeah, you can keep
Not enough
100.
gamble for them.
Get this out of here.
Nasty
All right.
prepay.
100 on side
Multi
against Brad.
jinx.
Yep, that's what we're going with. It's working so far, so I'm gonna stick with it.
Friendly little
So far,
$100
Yeah, you
flip.
and I, neither of us have won one.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
do.
Jamie twice and Andrew once.
Andrew
I
had
got a
half
piece,
a win.
yeah, me and
Eric
Andrew.
had
Oh,
half
yeah,
a
that's
win.
right. Yeah,
I
you
have
guys
It
not
got
seems
that one.
fair to me.
Look
Yeah.
at that mountain of
not
chips
one.
in front of Neeme.
I've been leading into the river twice, and then
Andrew has the 6 of hearts. I have the deuce of hearts.
We have the 8 of spades. Let's go. There's an 8.
8 is
All right,
good.
okay.
That's the right
8
now.
takes
Oh,
the
it's
lead
6-3.
here.
Oh, I got a 6. All right.
Really,
Five.
Jamie? Every
I just
time you
need
have a straight draw.
4 of
This is
spades.
so rigged. She
4
has a
spades.
straight draw every time.
Ooh, and a flush draw.
Ooh.
Brad,
Anyone have the
Brad
9 of
was lucky.
diamonds? Does anyone have the 9 of diamonds?
Pretty good
Oh,
turn
10
Oh no,
also.
that's not a good card for
for
me.
whatever
Oh, I got three
Jamie
fives.
has
I need
here.
help.
3 5s in the
Three
lead right
fives.
now. Jamie's got all the outs.
Diamonds. Oh, that's
the
good
nuts.
Makes the nuts straight.
That's the nuts for
Of course,
Jamie.
Jamie has
There's 1
nuts.
6 left in the deck.
A pair of 10s.
Why couldn't a 9 come?
2 pair.
Dude, PLO is so easy.
Are you side
And
deck?
it all goes
Yep.
Jamie's way.
very nice.
Tough being Jamie.
It's really
Game's
tough.
great
times
when every
in a
3
row. One more round and give
orbits
it to
you win
Jamie.
$500.
Just that law firm is like so happy right now.
Did you not even catchphrase it every single time? Like, you're standing law firm. Thank you very much.
You're in trouble. Go to Bert Standing Law Firm.
First standing law firm helps you to victory.
Yeah.
Jason.
Oh yeah, I mean.
I thought we said she had to pay two.
I'm gonna need to reload.
She would have just won her extra 100 back
I
anyways.
know,
It's
but
not like
still,
it
the
changes
fact that she had to
anything.
pay it would have been
I
better.
did though, yep, and it's back.
There you
go.
Just pretend it was
I feel
there.
better now. 4. You 4'd on the river twice, I think.
Yeah.
Last time too, I was
Last time I had all the other
I was drawing
nines.
super live last time too. This doesn't seem fair.
All the 9s.
Neeme raising it up with ace jack off here.
Okay.
Getting it through, it looks like, to Jason, who's not folding. It doesn't really matter.
Jason.
Oh no.
The Jason tax.
Yeah.
You're good. It's in the container.
Off to the flop we go. Fun door card for Jason. Kind of fans out after that.
Neeme bet 65.
That's it.
Gets it through.
Get it. Could have just checked jammed on you right there. Huh?
Could have.
Been fun.
I wouldn't have liked it.
Thought about it.
Sharkbait 222. The way the straddle works is, yes, action starts to the left of the straddle, so effectively you'll be under the gun. You're essentially just adding another blind.
What if he's watching?
Doubt that. She gets it back if she's not back, right?
Yep.
She's won enough. I think we can leave that 5 in
She
there.
might not come back to the table.
She'll just wait for the
He's
flip.
just like,
Big
pick me
patient
up.
for a little
Yeah,
while.
fine.
Book a win.
Yeah.
Just wait for the flips.
How weird is it to be like the cutoff and just.
Can I have this card drawn?
Nope.
Thank you. And I just.
You probably have a good hand here, right, Brad?
Chips.
Can't be that bad.
In the
Andre,
effort
get to work.
of getting Pete Mall into these games, we will print his whim.
I got your 1 out there, Jay.
So I'll straddle this one. That should be the rule.
You have an ace that hand,
Do you have an ace?
but not a wheel ace or a Broadway ace.
Hey.
Wow, that was a big
got a
little
message.
rundown.
Pete Mall. Oh God, no! Run it up, Jimmy. Tell Jason I'll buy Jamie's hand if he wants to flip for more. Jason, Pete would like to buy Jamie's side action if you want to flip for more. Leave that's a special one just for you
Mind.
from Petey. No, thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Old min.
Okay, so that's 40.
Min raise.
I do love winning Pete money.
Goldie calls 40.
Everyone loves to win Pete money.
Thank you. I don't know if that's live during this hand or not, but you know, whatever.
I think it is.
Did you went over there?
You
to
went
get-
over there
we're
before
back
we
before the
started.
Yeah, so it should be live.
Before you looked at your hand. What is it, 40?
40.
Yep.
I hope someone else wins this one.
I hope I win.
Someone else?
Other
Players
than
are
you,
in
I'm
for
thinking he means.
slightly different amounts of money right
No,
now.
if you want
Johnny
it,
is
I'd be fine
best.
with it.
Okay.
We're chopping
We'll see
it
if we
up
can
fast.
update that for you.
That's messed up.
Smart.
So messed up on so many levels, but I love it.
Goldie checks. Jason
They're gonna
checks.
think you're serious.
Neeme checks. Brad checks. And Rob checks. Goldie check.
Everyone missing this pretty hard. Brad does manage to have a pair, but it's hard for to hold. So many bad river cards for his
Brad
hand.
bet 125.
I'd imagine this is just gonna get through though. Goldie looks confused. I wonder if he forgot where he was.
You did not get your wish. Someone else did
I'm a
not.
non-believer big time, but
Just green only.
That one was really good.
That's probably right.
Were you guys a fan of this one too?
Yeah, I liked it.
That
Yeah,
was good.
it's like one of my favorite beers.
Voodoo Rain.
better than a fat tire for sure.
That's the first thing I checked before making the Bill Perkins, the vegan bet. I was like, are IPAs okay? It's like, yeah. Because certain beers are like filtered through a fish bladder.
What?
Whoa. And that makes them unvegan.
Yeah.
How far along are you now?
6 months.
Wait, you're pregnant?
Middle
Really?
base
Like-
5'10".
No.
Oh,
That sounded-
wow.
I'm like, what
Oh,
the
no.
hell? I'm like, you don't look pregnant at all. I was like, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, my doctor said I could drink all the way.
I was like, hell of a 6 months you got going there.
We're working on my second IPA. Just got to make sure it's not filtered through a fish.
Trying to toughen up the baby, you
Yeah,
know?
the doctor said just no fish bladder filters, so it'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I'm out, guys.
That'll be extra
That's
funny
it.
in like a few months. I'm like, I actually was pregnant on this stream. Wow.
Funny enough,
Oh.
wow. Oh, here we go again.
Neeme calls 160.
Ah. I'll have you know I just
I feel like I
bought
get
with
a
Rio
something. At
chip,
least I get
so
one
I
chip
hope you
back.
win it all and have to go to the fucking Rio. That's the punishment you'll have here.
All
Why
three
would you
players
go
with
to
an
Rio?
overpair.
I bought in with a 1K Rio chip, which I'll buy back if I have money left, but if not,
That's the kind of thing I would just save
Suck
until
it.
the next time I have to go to the Rio.
well, yeah, that's my plan, but
Jason has to feel pretty confident he has the best of it here. Neeme in an annoying spot. Is he really continuing into 2 players after 3 betting? Probably, yes, but
Neeme calls 250.
after betting a call Rob here with the real decision, it's hard for his 6s to be ahead of both players. Like, what does Neeme call
I
with
feel like I
here?
have 0 fold equity.
He is kind of short.
you need to buy on like 2,000 more before the hand, then maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll back you 200.
Don't do it. He's not in good shape.
I'm getting yelled at now. What did I do?
Rob calls 250.
Looks like Rob is going to come along to a turn card. There are a lot of cards that improve his hand on
You
the
can't bet me
turn.
out for 420 this time at least.
He does pick up a gut shot here.
What did I do, Gus?
Jason has to feel very,
Gus
very
yelled at me.
confident he has the best of it. 3 ways, it's pretty nice to know. Does have under a pot size bet behind. Effectively betting all in here. Neeme spot pretty annoying. He has to just hope that Jason has some hand like a flush draw at this point. It's really the only thing he beats. Don't expect Jason to really continue on with the gas here with a hand like 8s or 9s. If he even raises those pre.
All in.
Oh. So, not that it matters, but I can't be 2 players.
Effectively just call in here.
So much out there for just
Robert getting a really good price,
Just the
especially once you call the
one
flop, but
lucky river. Because there's no way I'm winning.
has to know he's behind. Did pick out an extra outs. Now the 5s are good for him as well. He has to assume that the 5s are good here pretty often. That Jason
Brad.
and Andrew
It's
have
Brad's
hands
fault
like they
again.
have here.
Always.
Yeah, I think I'm just donating just 280, but
I think does not want to stay on.
I don't know. Maybe this will be the right fold.
You got enough cord.
You have queens, I hope?
Nah, you're good.
Don't be a 6.
Ooh.
Whoa,
Seems like
pretty
good.
King on the river.
Pretty good river.
Jason doubles up here
Nice.
through Andrew Neeme. Big hand. What a hold. Welcome back to J Dude Blah Blah.
Dude, the
35
Good
months.
hand.
No, I
75
had the pocket 6s. But
Oh.
I was just a decent amount out there. I was just thinking, well, maybe I knew there was no way I was winning, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel you.
They're just going to cooler each other over and over again for all of time.
I
Is
think
it
I need to
Sisyphus
go
with the rock?
get some more money.
That's what it is. The poker player hell.
Let us know.
Just getting coolered
Huh?
over and over
Let us
again.
know.
I think I've added on 3 or 4 times.
Me too.
Yep, I was also there.
Me too, but it was just on the flips.
Sick brag, Jamie.
Very nice.
3 reloads.
I
of
think
the
I'm
flip.
stuck $200 in actual poker though.
Raise to 20.
Sounds about right. Seems fair.
Start plus 20. Heads up.
That does seem fair.
You can't win at both. That's just not fair. Exactly.
Yeah.
If you're gonna win one, might as well win $500 flip.
Yeah.
Red checks, drop checks.
Kitty Boga, this is a home game, so the players do all know each other.
Jason bets 40.
Have played a lot together for the most part. Jason and Goldie have played a lot together. Brad and Andrew and Rob have played a lot together. Jamie's been in the mix at this home game as well.
That's the card.
Maybe. Red checks. Jason bets 150.
The size of the pot.
Jason picks up the flush draw, bets again, and just wins.
That is the card I wanted. Queen of
Lots of good rivers for you.
Yeah.
Wasn't the best turn for me.
Fun game. Splashy action. You know.
No one's getting hurt too bad except for Rob.
I appreciate that.
You got a hug out of it, Brad.
I mean, that's the most action I've gotten in a
That
long
should
time.
count for like 4, but you then did like better 220 on the river or something. Which, well,
There was hugging.
after she gave the hug.
All kinds of hugging.
All kinds.
You raise to 40.
Or just one big hug.
Yeah.
No,
Alright,
just a
close
kind of a standard hug.
The standard hug.
Fuck
Jamie
you,
calls
Brad,
40.
right?
Brave play.
That's
Good.
Brad, you know?
Yeah,
No,
that was
I
an
appreciate it.
exceptional hug. That was a standard.
It was behind the back.
Yeah, it was like
It's a Jamie
it was a
hug.
very
It's definitely
sweet
better
hug.
to standard hug, like right away.
You checks are out.
All right, Twitch chat. Let's see what you got for us here today. Any good questions? What's going on? Juiceman 20,001 says, "I like Neeme too."
Neeme check. Bets 70.
So that's 2
What up,
people.
Ghost of Am?
That's 2 people that like you.
If he says 2.
Metalface 510 says that cutout. Look at my
all
Twitter. I
70?
accidentally made the same gesture as the cutout behind me.
Jamie calls 70.
Ghost of M says, let's say somebody bets 425. Are they just banned from the studio for life? Yes.
You bet
Check,
410
check.
earlier.
I did, but I was
Check.
spiting a woman, so that's fine.
Okay,
I approve that generally.
fighting a woman.
Fine.
That makes it okay. I'm interesting.
I ask Andrew Neeme if he wants to run some bomb pots.
Hey, I won't say no.
He won't say
I
no.
won't say no.
Dutch Lad says, Jamie should win it all. Go away, Jason.
Aw, thank you.
Damn, okay.
Two ends of
All
the
right.
spectrum right there.
All right.
That,
Thanks, everybody.
That like dojo picture, that's from early on, right?
Yes, the
That's like
classic YouTube.
I remember
days.
that one.
Yes, because we had the
like-
Leprechaun Sheriff was
like-
an avatar on
that was
Ultimate Poker.
or
Ultimate Poker,
Sorry,
yes,
not
back in the
Ultimate.
day. All right, last question. Ask Goldie what it was like to play poker in the Old West.
We didn't have anything other than face cards and aces.
Face cards and aces. Yeah,
There was
nice.
no
Sounds like
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Micro
9,
deck.
bro.
It was like the short deck. Super short deck.
It's really easy to make a pair.
Yeah. Wow.
Why, this
I love this spot. This is my favorite spot of the
Do I
table.
even look?
Folds to the straddle. I'm in the mega straddle. You could just shove. You know, that would teach me a lesson or two. Damn, I wanted to see a flop.
I had 8 high.
Limp. I would have checked.
Really, Pinocchio? Look the other direction next time you say that. Take my eye out. Jeez Louise. It's the biggest. Have you checked yet?
Have I
When I've
checked
limped?
yet? Yeah.
The only time you did anything flat, anything like was flat calling my raise.
Raise, flat, flat. Remember when Janie limped? I just checked. That was fun.
There was one time out of like 12. He's not lying.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
hello. From James Satch. Brad, grats on blog number 100. Running good in life.
It's true.
There you
That
go.
part is true.
That part is
There you
true.
go.
Life's pretty good.
There you go.
Zero sympathy
Well, that's
to
what's
anything you
important.
lose today. Then.
Need a reminder once in a while.
35.
That's true.
Yeah. Ship it, dude.
Rob calls 35.
I want you to put another bet in on the river or the flop, and then I'll
Jason
ship it.
calls 35.
Brad
I'd
here
very
with
much
the
enjoy
near
vlogging
super
if we
skinny.
do it like once a month.
And you could.
Sometimes we
You
do.
could, but I feel like the people who gain traction are the ones who like do it more often. You know?
Jason
I feel
flops
like that's
best
when I
here
wanna
once
be
again.
social and be like, let me tell people what I'm up to.
Yeah, call 75.
Come on.
We're heads up.
No, leading is the new checking. Did
I
you
feel
know
like
that?
you just have spades here all the time.
Leading is the new.
Spades here all the time.
I think that's going to get another bet out of Jason.
9?
Maybe.
Really bad trend to start.
Jason, that's 175.
Too good. You're too good.
Deuce no good.
That's a pretty key card.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Kind of important.
You still feel like you have 8-9.
It's got to be barrel all the way hand, right?
I mean, probably, yeah. Brad plays too good. He doesn't have 5-8 offsuit. I could have 5.
I mean, I don't play that good. I had 4 deuce suited.
All right, well, to be determined then. Now we got to bring this live stream table to a meetup game.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
That would be
that's
sick.
the next step.
That'd be sick.
Meetup games are
You
cool.
can make a portable little cam stand or something. You can just pop up around.
We're actually thinking
Round race
about
to
trying to
35?
find a way to kind of make it a little bit more mobile, since obviously we have like some big equipment now. But putting everything in backpacks somehow would be sick. And like getting a fold-up tabletop somehow.
Even
Not
if
really.
the table, just the
That's
legs
pretty cool.
collapse in, but just the gearing.
Well, you don't
put
even
it-
need the legs. If you could imagine putting the tabletop on top of a table.
any
that's already
table, you'd be
there.
fine. Yeah. I guess you're right.
You guys just need like a run it up RV and then
Maybe
it solves
raise to
everything.
140.
Right, like a tech truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just a bus, and you can just host the game.
Brad calls
Run
140.
it
We're
up
at
This is what they
Just
want.
drive the bus
what they
around and
want.
park it wherever
Give
you
them what
want.
they want.
Yeah.
Come to our poker bus.
Running that bus would be a problem.
round
I got right
500.
now. It'd definitely be a problem.
Give me checks.
Anyway, when you guys run into legal troubles, you know who to call.
That's a scary turn.
Are you riding a gambling bus and having
Kind of a
illegal
cooler
issues?
here.
Hey, maybe they'll sponsor, and you can just
Wow,
plaster
that
the
might-
side of the
Yeah.
bus.
That might be the trick.
Can't imagine a world where Brad's folding
You
here.
run it up next to a law firm's name. Just seems like it goes.
McCall.
Right.
Twitch is rich. They'll pay for a bus.
You'd
Right?
expect
Oh,
a lot
yeah.
of the flush draws to get bet by both of
Every
these players
subscription
on the
today is going
flop.
towards the bus funding.
Neeme
Not like
knows
short
he
bus,
has the
like a
best
real
hand
bus.
here a
Oh,
very
real
high
bus,
percentage of the time. He knows that Brad's pretty capped here.
Like the ones that rich
At
people
hands
have.
like ace queen, ace jack. To that effect.
No school buses of any kind.
How much?
360.
After he checks back flop, he's gonna feel pretty
calls?
obligated to call here.
Kings? That's what
And
it felt like.
gonna get the
Always
bad
so.
news.
Nice hand.
Pretty solid turn card. For if your name is Andrew Neeme. If it's Brad Owen, not so much. More stacking.
Good thing you're chopping this up 50-50 afterwards.
I mean, that's why I
Things
called
would
the
be
river.
really bad.
Yeah.
Wow, I like how you have a bomb pot card.
Oh yeah.
I do.
Wow.
I never changed it back, did I?
Just to the.
Well, I'm using like the lammer and this extra card to count my 3 rounds.
Nice.
So.
Hurts.
Hey.
Yeah, we tried to get a plaque for every possible game we would
When you have
want.
good dealers, they do things like that.
You have one for
I'm gonna,
jumping
like,
off a
regret
bridge?
At some point.
What? Oh, now
Yeah,
it's
right.
time? Yeah.
I would
How do you
like
know
that
I had a
one.
card for
But it's
that?
all the game of life. We should incorporate
The
it.
Hoover Dam.
I want to definitely have a half board game, half poker.
We're gonna have a board game
By
together
yourself?
at some
Really
point.
sweet.
It's definitely
You
gonna
gotta have to
happen.
play war or something where
Like,
people
we
are gonna
win a
flip
pot
out and just
over a
flip the
certain
whole
amount,
table over
have
and
a
just
nigga
go
start the game of life
nuts.
and do it.
I like that. That's a cool
We'll
idea.
get to that.
Can you do RFID war?
Probably.
Possibly, Kevin. Why not?
I just
wonder-
ordered a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna make, so I made a lot of bracelets when people donated to an animal shelter.
Nice.
So I'm gonna
Okay,
make
that's
wolf
25?
bracelets because I feel like the only thing that werewolf is
Oh, that's
missing
25.
is like people are like, you won, you did a great job.
I have a
Next
pair.
game, and there's
Right.
no like commemoration
Trophy.
of it. So I want to be
Yeah.
like, you fucking
check.
rule. You're the
Maybe
lone
chucks?
wolf.
Whoa.
And, like,
There's the
bracelet.
bracelet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, we
Yeah,
get you get
chain
bracelets?
it
Oh, we got both
donations
pairs now.
to animal shelters?
Yeah, I did one where I literally,
I have 2 pair now.
I'm so over it though.
Yeah,
I
I
made
don't
like
think I can.
75
Yeah, about
bracelets
50?
or something.
Wow.
and
You're
I was
over it?
just like,
Cool, I'm gonna donate to
would have
the
been
God,
shelter.
I'll make you one. I'll do it.
Just
But
because
man,
you're over it, just because you
it was
said that.
brutal. Yeah, it was like the first 10. I'm like, this is so fun and so great. And then like the 75th one, I'm like, fuck you guys, fuck the animals.
Everyone sucks. I can't feel my
Yeah,
fingers anymore.
exactly.
I can't even win that one.
Wow, 75 deep. That's pretty. That's a lot of time just burnt.
Yeah, it's a lot of sewing.
Where's the rest of your money?
Knitting.
Huh?
Where's the rest?
Well, I bought 4, and I thought that'd be enough. And
I thought he was a
it's
nice
just gonna be real
vlogger.
tough to get unstuck.
Definitely not a nice vlogger.
I'm trying to get unstuck.
He's the mean vlogger, and Andrew's a nice one.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be
Stands for
back to
villain
back.
vlog.
Exactly.
Villain vlog,
Yeah.
gotcha.
It's okay.
I just have to leave, so
You
I'm
get
trying
some,
not to
You're gonna have to
leave,
get some
so-
for me too. I'm gonna need. I didn't bring enough.
This isn't a courier service. It's bad enough I went there 3 times, and then I got to go to the bank.
45.
You raised to 45?
Well, at least I got one plate.
I brought a certain number because I just assumed I would bust it all and be on my way home by now, getting dinner.
Brad raised to 160.
Brad with another real hand here. Does have position
He was
on
serious
Neeme.
on that one.
Button's good.
Looks like he's just gonna get it through.
Who here likes escape rooms?
Who
I
likes
feel like I should
Wow.
escape
What
from
is
this
that?
What are you doing?
I've only done one so far, but I really like
Go,
that.
$15 more dollars.
I wanna go
No,
after
because you're
this.
gonna make it 40 behind this. You know how much joy? No.
There's good ones
You
to
can
make.
literally put 15 out. I'm not
I
gonna
went
do it
to
just for
one
the
at,
happiness of not giving you this.
It's like Tropicana in
You
Maryland.
have no how much joy this has come. This is like it's my happy
Escape
moment. This is
reality?
the one time that it comes
That one,
around. You're on
I'm-
my left, where I'm
I
happy.
think so.
I'm not sure. I'm really bad at directions. Like my navigation spot, my brain is missing.
40.
Too bad you have a hand you like.
Not really. It's kind of mandatory. Wow. Jerk.
Neeme raised to 125.
Neeme with another real hand here. You're betting the ace-king offsuit.
Well, good thing the game was earlier, so.
Thanks to Open.
Yeah, exactly.
Jamie here with
420?
ace-king
Maybe that was the
suited.
plan.
Neeme raises to 420.
3 bets to the
I mean, that's
approved
like a-
sizing.
You guys are thinking real deep. Then.
These are 2 of the deeper
If I can
players at the
bust him by
table.
4, he can still get to the bank and get more money.
Listen, I'm not the one busting you.
I know you're not.
promise.
I know you're not.
What banks are closing? That's right.
I'm way too nitty to not.
You're on
have
my
it.
left.
Not
They
have it.
started this
Not have
hand
it?
effectively
Yeah.
like 250
Give him
big blinds
pick.
deep with the
Whoa.
straddle.
Before I do anything?
For sure.
Really?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I mean, you can pick. You're illegal. May or may not show you. May not show you.
Sorry, what was that percentage? You said do not do that. Okay.
Yeah. We object to her statement, and we're gonna take that stricken.
Yeah. Redacted. And
Now he's lost.
I am lost. That's
No
for
clue
sure.
where he is in the hand.
Kind of a weird spot to be in so deep. Getting cold 4-bet with ace-king off doesn't always feel too great, especially since they
Just
do
put it all in.
start the
Don't
hand
do
with so many
this to me.
big
Come on.
blinds.
Don't do what?
outplay me. I
money?
hate you.
Wow!
Oh,
Wow!
all right.
I love it.
Would have been really hard.
Maybe I
to
hate
see
you.
one of your cards.
I'm really glad I didn't show that one
Yeah.
card. This is
Yeah.
really
This
hard
would
to
be
play going
this would be
forward.
uncomfortable.
6 high, please.
It's a good start.
6 high, please. That's an interesting statement.
It's a blackjack.
Both players missed this flop. Means that Jamie is going to win this hand more often than Neeme because she can just still rep aces and kings. Hard to continue for multiple streets if he calls here. Feels kind of obligated. Nine turn kind of a brick for both players. Wouldn't be surprised if they both check here, but Jamie would probably win this with another bet.
Check.
Okay. Check.
Check, check. Both players just trying to get to a showdown. Seems like.
Check.
Ace
Goes
king high.
check, check again, and they
Okay.
expect to
One more card, please.
just chop it up.
Heart. Yes,
Wow,
that
there it
She instantly reaches for it. Thank you.
Nice hand.
Just fire all streets.
I really
He
was
fire
going
all
to show you. You
streets. He
pointed at
folds.
this one, too. And I was
yeah?
just like, do I just turn this over here? And then I'm like, I had beer for breakfast. I'll just skip this one.
There is a break in 10 minutes.
All right.
There's breaks in
Twitch
nothing?
chat confessional time. Yes.
This is our
I'm gonna
second
go-
orbit.
Are you confessing?
I'm gonna go vape somewhere.
Oh.
We'll let Andrew in the confessional booth.
That would be a funny thing if he went in there pretending that it was just
So,
like,
yeah,
oh,
can I
got a
use
closet
it?
that could
Oh,
vape
it's
in.
Can I just go smoke in there?
Fucking
Hey guys, what's up, man? We're gonna
silently,
get high together. How you
Fully
doing?
your straddle.
Ace king,
Chop.
king, yeah. She did win on the 6th Street.
That was the lightest 4-bet I've made in my entire life.
Wow, you didn't even have a pair.
No,
That was wild.
it was crazy. I feel alive.
Okay, so the
When's the next PLO?
the punter came out and didn't get punished. Congrats, he punter chopped.
There's a break in 10 minutes.
I had barreled the turn, I win though. $500 to win.
Yep. You win.
It's okay. I'll learn.
Bad race to
Next
80.
time I'll lose all my money.
Sick Life 11. We do stream with 0 delay. These hands are happening right now as we speak, so no phones at the
everyone
table.
Gets really quiet. We're like, oh no.
Kind of necessary.
We're in trouble.
Is it recess?
All right, GLGL.
Uh-oh.
I'm not very
Good luck, my
strong.
friend.
I just got a bad ace.
You're good right
Ace
now.
10 off?
You're way ahead. Oh, you're so hard.
Oh yeah.
Ace ball.
Looks like Rob's
Queen.
all in here.
Ace ball.
Bad flop
We're
for
still
him. He
looking for
needs
that
backdoor clubs or an ace. Club's
club.
fun.
Find it. Will it out of the deck.
Needs to find a club. Ace on the river.
How'd you do that?
Finds the double up.
Barry.
That's
me.
when I win.
That's nothing to do with me.
That's when I win.
That's Barry
$300.
Greenstein. I can't take any credit for that.
Oh God, what a normal.
Hey,
What a
punish
normal.
Brad.
What did you lose, like $35? What are we going to wham for Brad?
Andre,
Andrew?
chat actually
what?
voted to turn his off.
5 red.
Got it.
Thank you.
Turn it back off.
All right. 5 more of those.
Just got to believe it's coming.
I did that with my first wife.
Okay. that advice does not
Nice.
go to that area of life.
My brain took it way dirtier than it should have too. I was like, leave it alone.
Okay, yeah. I was just thinking the whole marriage thing. Just find someone that'll date you forever.
Oh, my favorite spot again.
I think you guys should just have a live YouTube heads up, so you're always
I'm not even
like.
close, dude. I'm just folding.
Damn,
You're up like $35 in this spot.
At least.
Effortlessly.
Effortlessly. Yeah.
Jimmy, I don't like you.
This is how you win.
Jimmy,
This
you're a
is how you
bad
win.
person.
That's
Jimmy.
winning
I
poker.
know you set this up.
Exactly.
I mean,
When you're in the
only
big
a
blind
little
or the
bit.
big straddle, you just look to your
Just gotta
opponents
punish
and just
Goldie.
say, what are you gonna do, really?
And then they fold.
And then they just
The
fold.
problem is like a third of the opponents I would play against, maybe more, would actually even think of checking. Like,
3-8 offsuit. I
Some
wouldn't
of the
check.
time. Some of the time.
You have to give me a chance to check. How can I
Jack 10
prove?
off you would check. Let's
Yeah.
go.
You have folded the last 4
last
times.
time you
so-
had 8-4 and you raised.
No,
So
I
what-
called. You raised and I called 8-4 offsuit.
No, but you raised me the time before that and I muffed.
That was 6-5 off.
Okay, I'm sorry. So what? This is a huge difference there.
That's an unsuited connector. That's a monster.
Isn't there like 2 gappers or something? Isn't there some phrase like that?
The 8-4 might be a gapper.
Rob calls 35.
Yeah, you don't have the best seat. It's true.
I feel like this next time I see Jimmy, I'm gonna kick him in the shin.
Nice hand, guys.
Well, now I know to guard my shin.
Come on, Brad, you can do it.
It was a decent lineup. My seat though was Cantu, San Martino, Berkey to my left. I was like, cool.
Cool.
Awesome.
Fun.
Great spot for a knit.
Like I'm opening aces and getting flatted 3 ways. Sweet.
Like anytime I tried to play, I'm like, okay, I'll put like 150 in the pot. They're like, 2K.
Yeah. That's such a miserable spot.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not better. You had an idiot and then the 2 good players on your left here. So I mean, I could screw everything up with landmine.
80.
I wish I had so many chips to pick from, but it's just pretty much right in front of me.
It's hard to pick from.
Rob calls 83 players.
2 callers again, Jason.
Yep.
No one believes you.
No one believes me.
Roscoe says JCarver looks like a banana man. I don't know what that means, so I feel obligated to read it. Apparently, that's what a banana man looks like, and now I know.
The blank stare at the board, pondering life.
Looks like he needs another beer.
Like a golfer, he's trying to find the
I need another
perfect
beer
play,
look,
like-
kind of, I thought.
Neeme bet 75. Rob calls 75.
7.
7's good. You, nice.
More
I wish you
cheap
made 2
chips
pair,
going
though.
into the Neeme Mountain.
See, he did need another beer. That's what the look was about. Was, man, I got to get up to get a beer. There's something wrong with this moment right now.
Well, we're almost at the flip. That's all that matters.
Yeah, and we're almost at the break, so you can get a beer on break. When you go in the confession booth.
You pretty much get a beer anytime.
That's true.
Cocktails to
quicker than
Goldie.
Making an alcoholic beverage.
Here's Rob.
Bring me one too, buddy. Run it up here.
It's just whiskey and
When was the last hand you played?
Me? Aces?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You won with aces. I was right.
I'm sorry. I played a hand a few minutes ago that I raised and then got re-raised and then re-raised again and had to fold.
Do we have the aggression stats? That's what we should print out, is just like Goldie's VPIP
My enemy.
and how
Enemy?
it's 6.
Enemy?
From hugging to enemy.
Yeah.
From hug to
Well,
raise
he
on the
said
river.
my hug was dust.
Wow,
That's
dust.
true.
That's
What
a strong
happened?
statement.
That's true.
Straight went,
I believe it was
went from
typical.
a standard hug to
A
dust.
standard, yeah.
Said my hug was
Okay,
dust.
that's 50. Check cost 50. Red
You're
checks.
gonna win.
Jamie
Yep.
checks.
Nice hand.
Whole bunch of 4s.
Most
My
of
pocket 4s did not play out the same way last time.
No.
No.
It's because you had 2 of them, not 1.
Yeah, it's true. I had too many of them.
Flip after this.
Live a little.
2 more hands to flip? Or we got 1 more
We
orbit?
have another orbit.
Another orbit? Damn.
Another orbit?
Oh, another orbit?
Yeah, those are 2 over there. That's what I was trying to figure out if that was 2 or 3.
How does this work? We do every 3 orbits?
Every 3
Yeah,
orbits.
every 3 orbits.
All players just
Every
trying
3
to get
orbits.
to
We
the
give,
flip.
we give Jamie $100 every 3
No, no.
orbits.
Yeah.
Occasionally we get a mini
Sounds
rebate
about right.
for 2
Yeah, I
people.
do feel like
2
that's
people
like the
get an
price to
occasional
pay
mini
for the-
rebate, and then that's the game.
Jamie's up like
We have a
what,
double straddle.
$1,400 on
Something like that, yeah.
Would you win 3 of them, right?
Raise.
Yep. Seems
Jason
fair.
raised
3 to
to
4.
100.
3
3 out of 4 is pretty good.
That seems
It's
fair.
fair. I don't know.
so hard to do to win because you got like
It's going to the Crouton University Fund, so
Yeah.
we're okay with it.
16% chance.
I'm sure you're going to fold from this. But
Rob's gonna stuff in his remaining
since we're on
chips.
break, I got to run anyway, so.
Jamie with a weird spot here with a pair.
So it's not opening the betting. Mwahaha.
No, it is. I made it 80 more.
Yeah,
Made it
it's 75
more.
Yeah, I have a bet.
Is that reopened or not here?
It is not reopened.
It's,
Wow.
No, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't even feel good sucking out on you.
I do have a monster.
Um,
I like your hand. Oh, you have spades too?
You have 5-7? Oh, 4-5? 4 ball.
Come on,
Rob's gonna
4.
need
Really, you're gonna
some
punish
little
her with the
cards.
6 then?
Don't give me a 6. Thank you.
Gonna need to find a 4 or 5 or some backdoor straight cards.
almost.
Just a 4 or 5.
Feels like you should have a straight.
Can't
but
do
no.
it.
I should have a flush. All right, I'll be back. On break.
Ace King gonna
They are
hold
on
there.
break shortly.
Alright, this is the last hand for the break.
Oh, this is
There's
the
no-
last
there's no
hand
delay on
before
this,
the
right?
break. No, we're on no delay.
How long is the break for?
Break will be 5 minutes. We'll have Andrew answering some chat questions.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
Quick break.
I'm not all in.
Do you want to keep it?
I might be all in.
Oh.
But
God, I liked it so much better when
85?
dude, I would make such an awesome rich guy. I was just thinking that if I had 6s and I was a rich guy, I'd just be like, blah, you know?
I'd make such an
And you'd just
awesome
be
rich
like,
guy.
oh well, fuck it,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
And we'd just be having 6K pots. And
That would be amazing.
Yeah, one day. I would never fold a flush draw my whole life.
Nope.
If I had like $20 million.
Open-ended straights as good as you can get.
Yeah.
Just plow them in.
Once I had like 50K, I never folded a flush draw. Yeah, that was my borderline.
Another way to do it.
It's a different version of that number.
Yeah.
Couple zeros missing
Yeah,
or
I have a
whatnot.
hungry dog at home, though. I can't be like, listen, I
Nice
lost
hand,
all of
dude.
it. So
Yeah, sorry,
I had a
dog.
flush
Good hand,
draw.
buddy.
He's like, I understand.
You have a cute dog. You can literally get out on the street corner and they're gonna be like, my dog needs food. People are gonna be like, here you go.
That's true.
Brad here
Just
electing
open
to
bag
3
of
bet the
dogs.
king
Like, no, that's
7
all we need is
suited.
just dog food.
Gonna flop a
I got
backdoor
gambling
flush
money. I
draw.
just needed dog food.
Andrew here doesn't look like he believes him, but there's not a whole lot you can do with this hand, I feel like.
What the hell happened?
God, it must have been like divine intervention.
I feel like the chip banging on top
He
of the
did his
stack
best.
is a sign
Alan
of a
came in
fold.
bitching and moaning about how many
Go on,
pots he
man.
loses here and whatnot. And then he
All right, so flip when we get back.
No, one more.
One more.
Yeah, this is the third.
one more orbit before flip.
One more flip and then break.
No, one
Or-
more.
is the
One
end?
more flip and then break. He's just trying to get them in
One
so
more
bad.
orbit, then the flip.
Then
That's
break,
what he
then
said.
flip.
We're
just-
doing one orbit, then we're flipping.
We'll just come back
okay.
with the flip. Why not?
We come back with the flip.
There you go.
Okay. That way
Everyone
the break
wins.
comes back, otherwise you never-
Take a look at the chip counts right now. Jason in the lead here with $3,500 almost. Looks like he is in for a total of $2,700 though. Andrew Neeme at $3,200 when he started with $1,500, so he's up like $1,600. Pretty nice. There we go. Those numbers are pretty close. Rob Cook stuck the most at 3.3K. Brad Owen still stuck a little bit, 1650. Everyone else is up, including Goldie somehow. How does that happen, world? If you're at a poker table and Goldie ends in the green, you got to reevaluate. If you want to take some of Goldie's money, though, have we got the place for you? Peppermill Live. I don't think Goldie's going to that, but maybe. There'll be 1025 running plus in No Limit and PLO from August 22nd to August 25th. Jamie Kerstette, I believe, will actually be casting that. We'll have streams for you every day of high stakes cash live from the Peppermill in Reno, Nevada. If you want to play in those, just tweet at Run It Up, tweet at the Peppermill. Let us know you have some interest. Here's where you can take some Goldie dollars. Run It Up Reno 9, again at the Peppermill in Reno, Nevada. That is starting on October 11th, runs to the 21st. I believe everyone that's sitting at that table right now should be there. Have some very fun tournaments in this mix, including the $600 main event, the $1,100 Thursday Thrill that's a $500 bounty. Have some other fun tournaments in there, such as a progressive knockout. Where else can you play a live progressive knockout? That's where half the bounty, half your buy-in goes to a bounty pool, and when you knock someone out, they get half of the chips, and then the other half goes on their head. It's great. And then we also have the Part Norse event in there. Should be a lot of fun. But let's keep it in the moment, guys. Let's hear from Andrew Neeme, who's in the confessional. Let's see how he's having of a time at this Run It Up Live home game.
Welcome to the confessional booth. This is my first time in the confessional booth. I don't know if you guys have experienced the confessional booth before, but this is my first time here. And I'm vlogging, okay? We got the vlog action happening over here. Recording this, I'll probably try and make a vlog out of this over the next, I guess, this weekend. Try and put something together and then maybe try and get it out early next week, Monday. So hit me with some questions here while I talk about what's been happening so far. Generally been running pretty good. That very last hand I heard Brad bluffed me. He told me he had king high there when I had the ace jack suited and I let it go. Kind of a tough spot because I expect him to be barreling and it's going to be tough if I don't have any flush draw equity there, backdoor stuff going on. So I just let that one go. But the action, the hands that I've been getting dealt have been above average. So can you guys hear me? Let me know if you guys can hear me. Okay, I see a couple of questions here coming in, so it looks good. I'm definitely above the standard distribution of cards. I think I've had aces a couple times, kings a couple times, queens a couple times. I flopped a king high flush right away when we kicked off this session, so that won me a big pot. Managed to get all in versus Rob. So life has been pretty good so far on the home game stream here at Run It Up. Who is Dutch Lad says, who is the toughest player at the table? Tough to say. I mean, Jason's definitely gonna mix it up. I'm happy that I'm on his direct left, so that's good. He's not one who likes to fold. He's going to play a wide variety of hands, and it's going to be tough to know exactly where you're at. He's going to play a wider variety of hands. His VPIP is probably going to be tend towards the higher range of VPIPs on the table. Yeah, I don't know. Just kind of battling here. I can only see half. For some reason, I'm missing half of the questions. Vegas grind to see Andrew. Is there any update with the Andrew, heads or tails? I'm gonna go heads, Donnie, LSU. But yeah, it's pretty easy. Sometimes poker just comes to you very easily, and the game is very easy. And it's been one of those days so far when you just make a shitload of hands and everything is just falling into place. I didn't like my call off with the pocket tens after I thought about it. I had tens versus Jason's pocket kings, and it was a 3-bet pot. Rob opened, Jason 3-bet out of the small blind, and I had the pocket tens in the big blind. Thank you, Andre. I had pocket tens in the big blind, flat call. Generally, maybe standard. I don't know. It's always like not a great situation when you are cold calling. I feel like my range is a little bit face up there. So but I don't know. I mean, it's pocket tens. It's always, I feel like my hand's gonna be a little bit face up, but whatever. I get to play in position versus Jason, and Rob called as well, and it came all low cards. Have to call a C bet when it comes like 3 high or whatever it was, and then the turn card brought a potential wheel draw, but the problem is that Rob was pretty short stacked at this point, so with Rob being short stacked, it's going to be tough for Jason to just bomb away into 2 people when he knows that Rob is going to call a decent percentage of the time. It's tough for him to be bluffing. He can pick up some equity there. Maybe he's, you know, even an ace king is going to have decent equity against like a pair of 8s or something. So maybe he can still bomb away at it. But I think I can maybe find a fold there since it's like $1,000 or whatever it was with Rob left stack behind me. I think he is probably going to be stronger there on average. So I don't know. I don't really like my call off there after thinking about it. But you know, you just pick up aces and kings a couple more times, pocket queens, and it'll work itself out. Let me see. I'm taking a look at the questions here. Check raise flops. Andrew, what do you think about Brad Owen bluffing you on the last hand when you had ace jack? I don't know what he's doing there with the king 7 right there in the small blinds. Maybe he's getting a little out of line. I thought he was playing a little bit more snug, but you know, he's had a couple of beers and he's stuck a bunch of money. So maybe that ace jack of spades is a little bit too tight of a fold versus 1 bet. But I thought he was going to have, you know, a lot of ace king, ace queen. He's still going to c bet those hands, I think. And of course, all the overpairs, and I don't have a lot of cards that I can improve on. Let's see. Lucky one Neva 85. Will you be putting the baby blue new favorable shirts online? You know, the favorable apparel. There's a good selection on there right now. I think the baby blue shirts, that was a special edition for the pop-up shop. So I don't know if we're going to put those online, but maybe not. I don't know. With the volume off, this little booth looks like you were kidnapped and being held for ransom. As a matter of fact, Jason has kidnapped all of us. He's holding us all for ransom until we play poker, until his heart is content, until he gets unstuck at least. So if you guys can send help, I can't tell you where we are located exactly, but figure something out. Let's see. Neeme, will you please punish Goldie more? I'll try. I'm trying to punish literally everybody. I'm trying to, you know, get every single last dollar. But Goldie, I think, is probably playing the most snug of the group. It's tough for him though because he has Jason on his direct left. As I mentioned, Jason's probably playing the most hands, so he can't get too out of line. Jason's also straddling a bunch of hands, so it's a little bit tough of a spot for Goldie. But blink twice if you're okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get him though. I'm gonna try and, like I said, get literally everybody. It's pretty fun though. I mean, we branded this as like a meetup game stream tonight, and it's kind of indicative of a meetup game that Brad and I host. It's a really fun group of people that we have here on the table. Everyone's, you know, obviously trying to win, but it's also like very chatty. There's some beverages being had. There's lots of straddles going on. We're doing flips every 3 rounds. Normally we do bomb pots in the meetup games, but it's very similar sort of vibe where, you know, everyone's just kind of having fun. Good times, you know, no one's gonna get too hurt in this size of a game. It seems like the straddle is almost automatic at this point, and in the meetup games it's generally 2-5. So in the proper meetup games, it seems like the straddles are maybe, you know, 25% of the time. So, you know, no one's gonna get too hurt in these sorts of games, and it's just fun to have like a social, beverage heavy, chatty heavy, chill poker game, and then we can share it with all of you guys. You guys can all partake in all of the fun. Alley Cat Blues, Neeme, sorry I missed the mug in Maryland. Hey, that's okay, man. We're coming back. I'm sure we're gonna be back later at the end of this year, either November or December. We'll be back at Maryland Live. Dutch Lad says it's a really great lineup. Cool to hear. Glad you dig it. Andrew, will you be going to the Peppermill Live cash game later this month? Says Ghost of M. I don't think so. There's, you know, all these meetup games going on, but I won't completely rule myself out. I'm not on the list at the moment, and that can change at any time. But if we can figure that out, that'd be cool. But you know, so much going on. Brad and I are going to Chicago next weekend. If any of you guys are in the Chicago area, our first proper Midwest meetup game. So looking forward to that one. You know, there's just so much travel going on with these meetup games. Looks hot in there, bro. It's okay. It could be hotter. Do I have like a nice glow to me? Is that what's happening? Any other East Coast mug plans? Says SRP. Let's see. Nothing officially on the calendar yet. We're going to be going down to Houston. We haven't been there yet. At least not for a meetup game. That's in early October. But we definitely want to figure out like Parks or Maximus. If we could figure out Encore Boston or MGM Springfield or so many other different places. We would love you at Twin River, Rhode Island, casinos in Connecticut. J Green 29. Yeah, that'd be dope. We need to figure it out. We need to get up there to New England. What if I could just chill in here and chat to you guys forever? This is fun, but it's also fun winning a bunch of money and getting dealt aces and kings and queens over and over again, and turning sets against Brad Owen when he's got top pair. That's pretty fun too. I'm definitely gonna have some more beers. I haven't eaten anything yet today aside from this. This is everything that I've ingested so far today. This bag of Cheez-Its that I'm like 80% of the way through. These beverages, this is a really good one. Not sponsored. The New Belgium brewery is not sponsoring this stream, but this is really good. And I had some water, so that's all I've had so far. Donnie LSU, Neeme, red or black? I'll take black. Always bet on black. Oh my God, eat something. Yeah. If Andre is watching this, order us some pizzas, or Jason Somerville. We could use some food over here, guys, for real. Oh, there is pizza. I hear them yelling from the other room. Okay, let's get one more question in here. I think I altered the iPad, so I can't see the chat anymore. How often do you sport? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Nope, I lost it. See, I lost the chat. Sorry, guys. Vegan friendly beer. You know, Jamie Kerstette is in the middle of a vegan bet with Bill Perkins right now, and she says that sometimes beer is filtered through fish bladders. Do you guys know anything about this? This is the first time I'm hearing about it, but she got the clearance on these IPAs, so as far as I know, it's vegan friendly. Well, I don't know. She didn't ask specifically about these IPAs, but so. As far as I know, it's vegan friendly, and I don't really care either way, to be honest with you. Okay, I'm probably getting. Oh, I got the iPad back. Nice. I also live in Connecticut. We've crossed paths before. Never heard of it. Seems weird. Next meetup game. Next meetup game location is in Chicago. That is the 16th and 17th, happening in Chicago. It's in the suburbs. If you go to facebook.com/pokermugs, that's poker MUGS, then you can find all the info that you need. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna head back out there and try and get every single last dollar on the table. I don't know if that'll ever happen because these guys, they got deep pockets, you know. These guys are all loaded, bunch of rich poker players out there. I'm just out there trying to grind YouTube, trying to make a living, and yeah, okay. Wish me luck, guys. Good chatting with you. This is really fun. I definitely am a fan of the Streamhouse thing and this confessional booth and good times. Okay, see you guys very soon.
That's Andrew Neeme, locked in a closet, not playing poker. Oh, wait, there's more poker. Oh, okay. All right. Coming back here, Andrew Neeme, the big winner in the game. As you guys can see, Brad Owen stuck the second most. Jamie up a bit, mostly from those PLO flips. I think we're starting right up with another PLO flip here.
Nice confession. Some Cheez-Its and a beer.
Cheez-Its and a beer, the name of my ska band, actually.
But apparently there is pizza back there, I've heard.
Indeed.
Three-piece meal asked, you know how they will track progressive bounties at the next rounded up Reno. We used a two-chip system, so you have a stack that counts as your bounty stack.
They're doing side.
And they're not directly redeemable for cash.
No,
So it allows us to kind of use those chips as like markers
before they close,
for the progressive bounty.
He's not.
Wait, Rob, so he's not coming back? Huh.
Be back in the mix here soon. We'll be playing some five-handed poker. Thank you for coughing directly into the microphone.
How you doing?
Is it a goldfish?
Goldfish is correct. Wanna go fishing?
You could say it's a rainbow fish.
Still doesn't help me.
Goldie looks like the Jameson's starting to take him away a little bit.
All right. We're coming
There he
back.
goes.
We're
Suck it
starting our
down, Goldie.
flip.
All right.
This is going to change all your chances of winning. No, there's only 5 of us.
Oh, damn it. So maybe it was going to be your turn, but it's mine again.
Wow! Yeah!
Oh, we
get
get
all
to see
that good?
Jason's hand. Lovely.
Yep.
We are right into this PLO flip.
Until Jamie rips the ace.
Everyone's in for $100. You can make the best pot limit Omaha hand.
We would like to see.
After
Find your
running
jack
it,
or club.
you collect the $500.
Where's
I don't
Jack
want to
club
look
is?
at him.
You have to turn. She's
Oh, Jamie's gonna know your whole hand.
It's okay. You should fold, by the way.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh, there we go. Jamie flops the
All right,
flush.
can I have
You're
another
going
pair of the
super
board?
live,
Drawing live. You're
Pair the
drawing
board.
live.
Pair the board.
Andrew's dead.
I'm dead.
Okay.
That's on a
Oh,
board pair.
set. Okay.
Oh shoot. I guess.
Okay.
Oh, I owe Jason.
And you pair the board.
Yeah, you're gonna owe me 100 unless you make a straight.
Queen ball.
Wow, what you
Jack nine.
did.
You have a heart under there, Jason?
Jason
I need a
needs to have a
heart
heart or
to
lose.
another
Don't do
PLO
it.
How many
flip
times can I
here
get a
going
set and
Jamie's
lose?
way.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Boom.
Wins again.
Wait, I have a full house. Hang on.
Jamie must
Oh,
feel
you
cheated
really
though.
do. Oh, no, you
No,
don't.
I don't.
Jamie only wins
Last
$400
time you handled it
now
that way to
instead of
rake the
$5.
chips.
Where
Hold
was
up, you would have a
it? Because
full
he said
house.
pair the board, and in my mind it happened.
I said pair the board before I looked down and saw the 2 6s too. That was-
Wow.
This is ridiculous.
The queen of coin flips.
Yeah.
Did you win? You win another one?
I told you guys.
It's very chivalrous, you guys. I appreciate it.
That's what we're going
Yeah.
for.
Or a little shifty of you, one of the two. I don't know what
Wow.
route we're taking.
Just rip the 8 of hearts,
We're working
second card.
together.
Just, yeah, she's like, instantly, I got a
Heart,
flush. Go suck it, you losers. No paired board.
Suck it,
Whoa.
losers.
Just literally, it was what that felt like.
Yeah.
My measly set getting skull crushed again.
Would have been sick though. You go through all of Brad's cards and be like, oh, you have the ace, the heart.
Back to no limit hold'em now.
I call.
No? Oh, I thought you just take your money.
Yep.
Just takes it.
No.
Jason checks. Heads up.
I'm confused.
Friendly limp check.
Friendly post flop poker here.
Okay.
Goldie flops the best of it. Jason's gonna bet.
10, and Goldie calls.
You need like a. What are you looking for? Like a spade? Probably not. You would have bet.
Jason finds the
What do you have
backdoor
in
flush
play?
draw
3,
now.
4 offsuit.
No.
No.
Check.
Goldie checks.
Imagine there's gonna be another bet
Jason
coming
bets
here.
25, Goldie
What do you
calls.
have? Like a dry 6?
Dry 6? No.
Makes a pair on the end. Shows a
Are you
2.
betting into my pair? I reveal a pair and you bet?
That's some home game action right
Seems
there.
optimal.
How, this is crazy. Look at this check I made to you.
Man, you
See that
dominated the whole
disciplined
way.
Check? Wow. Wow. Power poker.
Just gotta know where you are in the hand sometimes.
Yeah, you definitely knew.
Cocktails with
All that
Goldie,
studying
please.
paid off just a little.
Ah,
Well, not that much studying. Let's not over exaggerate. I hate studying.
studying is boring, no doubt.
I know, but it pays.
Double
I literally put
straddle.
2 weeks in before last Reno and actually had a profitable Reno just
Wow,
for like
maybe
2
that's
weeks
a
of
good.
studying.
Maybe that's a good sign then.
Well, minus UTH, and
Can't study UTH, although I guess a little bit.
I can go hang out and watch Mark Mazza. That is like studying UTH.
Oh yeah.
We'll play with him in shots, studying UTH. It's the same thing as sitting down talking with the greatest minds in the world.
Is that true? I don't think that's true. Maybe it's true.
Jamie raises 75. Goldie calls 75.
You guys are gonna need 3 aces in your hands. Good
I
fold.
have that. Is that good? Is that legal?
All right, up.
Goldie flops the
Goldie
best
check.
of it here. Pretty dry board.
Jamie bets 50. Goldie calls 50. Goldie checks. Jamie checks.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
There you go. Best hand.
Goldie's gonna take it down.
I wasn't sure if that was a Helmuth like pump fake, like, oh, nice hand. And here come all the chips.
I have been described as very Helmuthian.
That should be a good thing, I think. I'm not
I'm
sure.
kidding. Killer Yachty. I can crush this table.
Everyone
Seat
can.
open. All right,
Seat
we're saving your
opens.
seat for you, pal.
Wow.
Right
Welcome
there.
to Stones Live.
Load up
Okay.
the Twitch Plays Poker device.
That's all you see on Stones Poker is I could crush this game.
Yeah.
20 to Goldie.
20 to Goldie. Yeah.
Gotta love Jimmy.
What they called?
What are you racing to?
Jason raised to 160.
160. Okay, I got rid of all the others. Now it's just you and me. That's,
I know. Plan's
have a
working.
very-
Plan's working perfectly for
you
you.
have a very high chance of winning this pot. You or me. I might show you a card on the river again too if we get there. Feeling like it.
We get to the river, it's definitely gonna be all in.
Come on.
It's just we get past this.
Just call, see a flop. You know, I can't give you 100 here, but you know, here's 5. Now put in the rest.
This table talk is too good, folks. Fallow, you could learn a lot from this guy. I'm just throwing that out there.
Wow. And I want a little bit bigger of a pot here too, because I gave you $5.
You just talked me out of it. I mean, I don't know if you did right or wrong there.
I don't know either. I just wanted to see a flop, personally.
I was slowly working my way towards putting chips in. And
Wow. But somehow me giving you a better price made it less likely.
when you start begging me to play, it just
Yeah.
seems like, hey, sucker, fish on. Let's just reel a little gentler and
All I
play.
can say is this dude is totally right. That's all.
He could beat this seat. That's I don't know about the rest of the table.
Goldie here folding the super skinny should be, you know, illegal, actually. I feel like we should just pick them up.
Yeah, the pizza is actually really good.
You think more people call you Andrew or Neeme?
Probably Andrew.
Jamie calls 40 or 3 player.
Going 3 ways to a flop here, it looks like. 2 little pairs. Oh, could see some blood. Neeme here flopping bottom set versus Brad Owen's top pair.
He bets 80.
The C-bet while eating the pizza looks so strong.
Brad calls 80. Heads up.
Round 2 for who's the best vlogger
Blogger versus
We got a
blogger
few
battle.
rounds.
of heads up. Oh,
Pretty,
shit. Oh,
pretty
it's
even
track.
back and forth. Andrew made a set of kings.
If you guys tie, Marley wins.
No.
He bets 220.
RIU ice machine. Neeme goes for a big bet on this very draw heavy board. It's really scary here. There's so many scary river cards, so many draws available.
The ace of spades.
That is the river card. Neeme here has to feel very confident that he has the best hand, but he knows that a lot of hands that you would expect Brad to have do make 2 pair here, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him go with a large sizing on this river. Looks like he's reaching for big chips.
Neeme bets 475.
Brad has one of those hands that just you don't feel great with anymore here. A lot of those ace-high flush draws that we're bluffing just, you know, get there. You don't expect him to take this size with just an ace at this point. You're kind of hoping that he just has a backdoor flush draw or a flush draw that doesn't include an ace. So like king, queen of hearts, king, 10 of hearts, hands like that. It's gonna get the bad news.
Did not hit
You just have a set like every time or what, bro?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, good enough.
Call a non-believer on that one, but still it looks like a believer.
50 more.
Every time so far.
Big pot going Neeme's way
Casey
here.
was
I
425.
feel like I've said that a lot,
Or
which is
75.
logical when you have sets a lot of
And-
the time.
Killerati might be correct. Once again. I don't think you're beating Andrew, Killerati. Just throwing that out
Making
there,
it up
bro.
for all your non-playable hands last time you were here.
Card, please.
Yep.
Tell Andre to give me 600 more.
Chips.
You feel like a wizard. Bam.
Yeah.
I command and they
So,
I mean, it's just once in my life I'd like something to answer like that.
Yeah.
We bet triple straddle for 40 to Brad.
Welcome back to
Top-handed, we can
Pie
make,
Face Poker.
5-10 start.
Has
Also.
Eric torched it all yet? He's working on it, buddy. I'm sure he'll get there. Love your stream, man. Would love to have you in here sometime. Get your way to America. Come to Reno. Do it all. You guys are just joining us. This is a 5-5 cash game featuring some very prominent poker figures here. Andrew Neeme, Jason Somerville, Brad Owen, Jamie Kerstette, and then there's Goldie for some reason.
Connected. That was just the best hand.
Definitely the best hand.
Yeah.
5-5. Had a gutter to a bad straight. Well,
Nice.
Lost X-Tran, I am Jimmy Capucci. Happy to bring you some Run It Up live action. Get to hang out and watch the home game with you guys. The real dream.
I'm enjoying the subtle beaker in the background of that one.
Yep.
I have a cat
Beaker.
named Beaker because of that.
Nice.
The
The one with the hat, the one with the hat on, or the one without the
The
hat
one in
on?
the back with the spiky hair, the cartoon, is Beaker.
The other guy with the hat on, it's hard to tell him. He's just
I have
hiding
a
in
cat
there.
who like something's wrong with his vocal cords, so he just goes like meep, meep, and I was like, holy shit. There's only one name for this dude.
Jason raise.
Jason targeting the Brad Owen button raise here. The ace-8 offsuit does have the best hand, but Brad does have position and a hand that flops
Meet
very
again.
well.
Still can't believe a vegan bet. That's just insane.
I like it though. I feel a lot better.
I'm trying to get action for no alcohol in Reno, but I need like a massive.
that's
I need a
hard.
massive bet with
Yeah,
big
that's
odds to make it worth my while.
Both players missing here. Brad does have a
Otherwise, I'm
backdoor
just
flush
drinking.
draw, but Jason bets
What is
here. It makes
massive,
it harder
like
to
5K?
continue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 2-1 or something, because for me making it 9 days in Reno without a drink would be just
Yeah.
ridiculous.
The vegan thing was easier. I wanted to try it anyway, but I would have broken like 10 different times with no bet.
Brad is going to peel here in
I think I should have
position.
made it 140
I mean,
or
you're better off making like a water bet with me in Reno.
A water bet?
Like, how many glasses of water can you know?
I'm not even trying not to drink at Reno. Why would you do that to yourself?
Real interesting turn
That was-
card
that was
here.
the-
Brad
that was
picked
the
up
reason the
flush
bet came
draw.
about. I was thought of.
Jason picks up a
Like, what's a
gut
punishing
shot.
bet for you? I'm like, no drinking at Reno.
Yeah.
Welcome back to Knackmel. 54
reasons
months in a
mentioned it.
row.
I missed
What
the
a
first
streak. 50
missed
more
the first
months.
ever and you
Reasonable
one. The first
time.
real one. I missed the first like ones before that weren't official Renos. But
Brad's
yeah,
going to reach for chips, and that's going to be good
before I
enough
lived
to
here,
get
I'd
Jason
missed
to
the World
fold.
Series before I'd missed Reno, just because it's a lot more fun.
I agree.
That
Pretty
was my
reasonably
first one, the
sized
last
pot
one.
going
I was like, I'm not missing any more.
Brad's way here.
That's awesome.
Plus, I like mixed games, so it's a lot.
310, you fold the flop?
310?
I hope not.
That would have been interesting.
Welcome back to Wrong Heaven. 23 months.
You might just jam if you.
Glad to have you here.
Come on, what?
Hope you're enjoying the
How do
show.
you- What do you have there if you make it 310? That'd be a weird one.
Not that crazy of a size. I made it 163. 310 would have been
You just
fine.
bet pot on the flop?
Why not?
Jamie calls 10.
I don't know. I mean, you're
Jason calls 10.
Oh my God, I hate you guys.
Three player.
You know, my buddy Jeff, he won the bracelet when you were heads up in like 2009.
Oh,
He's like one of my best
really?
friends. Yeah.
Wow, from Arizona.
He was here. Jeff Karras.
He lives there now.
Yeah. He hasn't lived in Arizona ever.
I thought he went to Arizona, some sort of school or something, because he had all
No.
his like college buddies.
Hair.
No. I think you're thinking of something else.
Jamie shows.
It was the 1500 shootout.
The guy who I lost in the shootout had
Super
like all
strong.
his college buddies on the rail or something.
They
Screaming
called
the
them
Wildcats.
Yeah. No, they weren't
Those
his
aren't
college buddies.
buddies. Those are just his.
That's just his nickname because he likes cats.
Okay.
So he's not an Arizona guy, but Arizona
has the Wildcats.
I've told that story about 100 times on stream, and it's always been his college
Wildcats,
buddies.
roar.
So,
I
exactly.
remember
Other
that.
guys who like cats.
Yeah.
It's even better.
It was like me and 3 of my shy nerd buddies, and I had like a 12-1 chip disadvantage against Jeff and all his screaming friends. And, it was like, okay.
Was it annoying?
Welcome back to
I would
Scalia.
be
59
annoyed.
months in
Yeah,
a
why would you
row.
be annoyed?
Jimmy,
My
take
first
my
time
sub
ever,
money and get in the
first final
Peppermill
table at the World
1025
Series,
game.
Yeah, that was a
like
huge
major.
Maybe.
Somebody calls 10.
Whoa. Wasted.
Jason calls.
That's cool though. He doesn't still play poker, does he?
Yeah, he still plays
does?
poker. I played with him yesterday, actually.
Wow, yesterday. Okay.
He might have quit after that. I don't know.
Quit after beating me?
Yeah.
Or quit after
He's
yesterday?
probably good
After
at it.
yesterday.
Just quit after you win a bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to beat that.
Eastgate is like the last person to be able to do that. That was awesome. Eastgate's like, oh, I win the main, I'm done.
Does he not play anymore?
I haven't seen
Yeah,
that
played
dude in like
years.
5 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Wonder what
But
he's
he
up to.
said that, like when he won, he was like, yeah, this isn't gonna be my life. Like,
And what else is there to do?
Jason bet 75.
He was on high stakes poker.
yeah, he did a
Was he?
little. I
Ooh.
feel like the year he won, he did
don't
the
know if
whole
I had
like
to hit
tour
that.
around and like get some write-ups
Wow.
and stuff. But after
Got
that,
me crushed. I had all the draws though.
Need to know the river.
Nice sucker bet.
you're just keeping this as part of your
This is
stack.
part of my joy in life that he can crush this table.
You guys are enjoying this game, just reminding you all that you can come play with everyone at this table and run it up Reno on October 11th. You can book your room now at a 20% discount code I believe we have available. Come up, take some Goldie money. It's really easy and it's real fun.
Can we convince the Star that they need us to work
Racing
at the
35?
casino?
We can try.
Plus 35.
They already asked me about potentially going down there in November.
Please. I've never been to Australia and I want to go meet all the people we've been talking about. They're like so
Just,
nice to each other.
Everyone seems super nice.
How is that real? Like, I'm from New Jersey. There's no more opposite place on earth than Sydney.
I think Australians are pretty nice in general, I think.
Yeah.
You can check out the VODs for some of those Star
And
Sydney
Brad
coverage.
again.
Me and Jamie did
I wanna
an
try and get
event
to
together.
Aussies.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Never been
it
to
looks,
Australia either.
You have a
Awesome.
great time.
Just such a long trip.
I feel like I'm gonna play almost no poker. I'll probably play the main and then just like go for a tour.
Yeah.
It's hard to go someplace like that for a poker event. I mean, you need to go sightseeing. You need to go travel. And
Like Brad's gonna look for some value here, and I'd imagine gonna get looked up. Pot size bet though.
Usually this would be a very quick decision to just give you the money. But for some reason, I feel like you have it.
Wow, that's how you do it, guys. That's how you become a poker pro.
I mean, it's almost like robbing you by not calling, I feel. Let me just think about it for a second here. What could you have?
This is the most I've seen Jason think about a poker
These cards
hand
scare
in
you at all?
years.
Not gonna look at it.
Not gonna look at it? Damn, I
He's
can't
like, I'm
even, I
focused
can't
on the
even
board,
verbal
nothing
talk
exists.
game here. I mean,
You want me to walk it over to him?
yeah, just
Here,
slam it in his
also,
face,
like,
yeah.
this card.
Did he just look away? Look at him. He's just in his zone.
His own.
All I see is the 9, 10, 9,
Damn.
6, 5.
I feel like you just have it. I don't understand. I don't see how I win. I mean, I guess I could win, obviously, but
How did he not look at the
All right,
card?
all
With
right.
The blankest stare.
look how big he bet, too. How much is in the pot? It's like $250 in the pot, and he bet pot on the river.
Just putting it all together.
All right, I'm going to make a crazy fold. Fold.
Too good. Too good.
That's it.
What
Show
a
me a
sick
bluff,
fold.
and I'll be so tilted.
I don't remember a time you showed me your hand, Jason.
Yeah.
I showed you a card.
Yes.
I showed you a card.
Oh, he shows Jack.
Wow,
I
Jack.
folded a 10 on that flop. Let's go.
Wow, nice fold, Jamie.
Oh.
I can't think of the
That's
last
all I
time
do
I've
is
seen
fold.
Jason hero fold either. Usually it's just
good.
like, yeah,
gift.
why, whatever, how bad can it be?
Yeah, what the
Not
heck?
the
Yeah, come
softest
play this fun
marshmallow
home
pit.
game,
Is that what
guys.
they say?
Yeah, Killerton, you can crush this game, remember?
Like, is Randall Emmett filling the seat or something? Like, why are we here?
Maybe. He's coming to Reno.
Wow, really?
Yeah, he's coming to both the Peppermill Lives cash games in a couple weeks, and also
Reno.
real Reno.
So we got max bullets being fired at certain events.
Yeah.
Lastin.
I mean, it's just hard.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just hard to be me.
Discipline.
Discipline is tough. It's not my middle name. Look at that. Yeah.
Raise is 120.
That's why we fold.
That's it. Check. Jason checks.
JCarver checking back his pair here. Pretty scary turn card for his bottom pair.
Jason bets 150.
I feel like you have like queen there too.
I do have a pair, but not queen.
Pair's good.
See? Showed you. Friendly.
Pair of fives or
Yes, I had a pair of fives. And 10. By the way, the game was 0-0, the Buffalo game, last I looked. Not good for the over.
great tip, bro.
I saw a field goal, and they took it off the board.
Hang on. There you go. Now we're good.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
This has got to be something about me.
How egotistical.
Seriously.
No, I just
Yeah.
no. I know half the chat is giving me a hard time.
No.
It's just what Jimmy.
They're all
was saying.
rooting for you.
I feel like it's so much easier to just never make it about
Ultra
Goldie.
Asian
God.
USA.
Wow,
Message
poggers.
is coming.
This. Oh my God,
Wow.
we got a novel
We got a-
coming.
a
Let's
book.
go. Andrew, read that one. I saw
Wow.
your name in there somewhere.
I saw a Neeme in there somewhere.
Ultra Aslan USA. Hoggers.
It's not Asian.
I mean, unless that's a capital I.
Goldie made it 55.
Poggers, my two
55.
favorite YouTube live poker vlogger, Andrew and Brad, PogChamp, let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. Winning, peaking.
Shooting for 40% of the table.
True.
Jamie checks.
Is
Goldie
this,
bets 75.
is this Ultra Asian or Ultra Aslan USA?
I mean, it does say Aslan, so you're right about that. Can we just recap what happened here? I was in the straddle, and when limp raise, call. Is that what's happened here?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure.
Were you lost?
I was a little distracted.
trapping you guys.
What were you trapping with?
I trapped you guys.
You
Really
trapped
good.
yourself?
I feel like we
Or?
gotta
So
do something
good.
fun.
Yeah.
We're five-handed. We gotta liven it up somehow.
Alcohol.
Yeah, I'm pretty lively.
What's the number?
Short deck?
Teach me how to play short deck.
Does that
with
liven
Owen.
it up? I feel like we gotta do something
That
different.
felt like what I
I
was
would need to
gonna
play
do.
micro.
That was-
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like I
Seems
just,
right.
I just
Is it
make
wrong?
the observation.
No,
I
I
count
like
on
it.
you to
Oh.
come up with the plan and the execution.
I don't know though, because the last Reno, I was the assistant to the director of fun.
6.
Picked up the
Assistant
role.
to the director.
Yeah, Jesse Fullen is the director of fun. I was
Sure,
the new
sure.
kid. They're not going to give me director of fun when
Yeah.
it's crazy. Yeah.
Did you learn anything?
You know, I thought you had 7, 8.
Yeah.
That's what I
No,
thought.
What'd you
I love
learn?
this.
That's what I was
Yeah,
hoping you had.
You guys want a fun game? Just let
No.
me know.
You have a pair, you win.
Play half soccer.
We do want a fun game.
Bang. 10,
Half
7.
soccer.
How do you have a
soccer.
full house?
Half 5-5. No.
Well, I had a pair, and then the board
Half
came
soccer.
trips.
That would be great. I would love that.
We could make a punishment for
And there goes the
anytime you
punch.
fold a hand
We could
pre-flop.
play a 7 deuce game and
We should
stuff like
make
that.
a punishment for anybody
If
who
it's like a
wins.
drinking thing, I just die. This is my last day
Not
of life.
necessarily.
Anybody who wins
Do like push-ups or
5 PLO flips has to do something
Give it all
crazy.
back. Yeah.
Give it all
Once
back.
you win 6 flips, you have to give all the money back.
I hate
Sorry.
this game. It's a stupid rule.
Yeah.
It'd be interesting. It's like blackjack, you know?
Exactly. You just bust once you win too much.
Can't get
You wanna
any
go
other
over.
card on that river.
Double straddle.
You're like martingaling my.
The river
flips
was tough for
away.
you.
Jamie.
Tough for you to fold on that river.
Nickel from JCarver.
The good news is Jason really can't win flips.
Jamie races
Or sorry,
75.
yeah.
Doesn't
so,
seem like it.
so I've saved an extra 200 from that.
That's
Pretty
true.
much, I'm
200
sure there's
rebate.
only one person that's up in flips at this table.
Who's that? Say it slowly.
Yay.
Jamie.
I'm a
Flip master extraordinaire.
just you win.
I hate you
Just
so
you
much.
win. Stick that in your ace.
Brad's
A guy
over
did
it.
that to me.
Brad has
Remember
given up.
Rounder 63 online?
Yes, yes.
So I called
6-4 diamonds. So.
a 3-bet out of position. I'm sorry, I called a 3-bet in position, and the flop came out ace high, and he opened mucks and writes to the chat, can never be too careful. I was like,
Wow.
I already had that reputation in like
Just
2007.
Got you already. Wow.
All right, guys.
That's why I
What
had
should
to
we
add
do
some tricks
next?
into your
What
game.
kind of
That was
There was
message
a
should we
couple
send
tricks, yeah.
down?
They're like,
Back then.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you
I should give my
through our
checks a lot of
lovely
respect
polling
in the
tool.
future.
Yeah, for sure. I'm
Could
it's
we-
in my data bank.
Send a nice, wholehearted, fun message, or should we just needle Goldie? I mean,
And
I
right
feel like
away, he tries to take
those are the
advantage
two
of that
big
tight
options.
image.
I know what I'm voting for. I hope you guys know as well.
Jamie calls 50.
Let's try and win.
I think that's it, right?
All there is. Heads up for the best vlogger.
I think you should bet smaller there on the river against me.
You think?
If you're trying to get me to fold Jack 10,
All right,
10, 8,
the Needle
trying to get me to
Goldie.
fold, like, if you can't
Growing
beat, like,
pretty
Jack
pretty
high,
I
steadily.
didn't think you had a pair at all, but I wasn't sure.
Maybe
Needle Goldie. Looks like
off,
we got a
off
little
guy,
winner
off
there.
guy.
So how do we do
10,
this?
10, 8.
Hmm.
6, 8
Never
was a
not
straight on
needle,
the
says
turn.
Nefaris.
Jamie plus 40.
All right.
Spades.
Guess we know what we're doing.
One spade.
I think you should bet small to get me to fold
150
no pair if you need me to
instead of
fold no
220,
pair.
okay.
Or just check because I have pairs pretty often.
Chicken.
Audience
Or bet
says
like
Needle
600
Goldie.
and rep having an overpair.
Or was he gonna be?
Money.
It was
I
that or
was gonna
jam?
value
or
bet, but I'm
something.
not
Well,
good.
yeah, jam. I probably have to fold because you have overpairs and 9s sometimes as played.
All right, guys. Let's see the Goldie needles. There's a one-man voting team for
Education
this
while
one on
playing.
which one we
Brad
send.
fired up his own live stream on his channel, like from over there.
You could. Definitely could.
To do that. Sounds what?
Sounds bad.
What would you
Does it?
title? What would you title his
Sounds great
vlog
right
at
now.
this
Just
point?
like fucking
Yeah.
biggest loser in this other live stream.
Bottomless pit of money to spare or something like what's the title
Oh,
going to be
you're
for
break
this?
even on that.
Trying to get you,
Yeah.
trying to get you a little rake back over there.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
yeah.
Just run like a lot of commercials during the stream. Keep
It's a
banging
charity
out
drive
commercials.
while you're playing the game here. Yeah, it's okay.
Hopefully Jimmy's up there banging out the commercial button left and right for you.
Raises to 85.
Sellout time, guys.
You give me the extra tax.
Yes.
Five
with the
tax.
$5.
That one you just.
Oh, that's a good fold. That's a good fold. How'd you know?
Wow, look at that.
Peter Jelly,
Too
this
good.
is a 5-5 cash game.
All right, put this back up there.
When you see garbage hands and they beat you, that's just painful.
Ooh.
Wow.
Flip time.
So they're
Yay.
I'm gonna use green chips this time. Another 100, Jason?
However much you want, buddy.
100's good.
You want to get unstuck? Make it 1,000.
Well,
You do though. That's the thing.
Everyone's due, but
Saw you-
Dean,
I
you
saw
didn't
you-
even say that.
Split second, you thought about raising the stakes. You're like, he's probably
You're
gonna win
standing
this
long for
yeah, that's my
It's like
tax.
1,000 getting unstuck.
Hey, I have to
1,000
pay
won't even do it.
Yeah, is she paying commission?
Yeah.
Commission, nice.
This feels like this is just an
So
angle.
we're on for another
This is
100,
like the
right?
ultimate angle when she wins her own 5 back.
I'm gonna assume we're auto on unless you
Sure.
tell me we're
Sounds
off.
good. Sounds good.
Very good.
Not a good start.
Wow, a lot of
Spades.
spades out there.
Spades.
3 of diamonds, not
Another
looking bad.
pillow flip happening
another
now.
spade.
And another one.
Oh, 6.
Oh, I
ace
have an
for
ace.
Goldie.
Club.
Club.
There's no way an ace
Jamie has a
wins.
club and
There's
a
no
6.
way
We're
an ace
dead.
wins.
We're so dead.
Club. Oh no, that's not good.
Oh, I have aces and 3s.
Jamie has 2 flush draws here.
I'm feeling a
Aces and
little,
Maybe.
not so good.
I need a
Chop it
6.
down.
I need some total
I need a
blank.
6 or an 8.
Some total
Wait, no,
blank.
just a
That is
6.
not a total
Oh,
blank.
no.
Who's got the spade?
All right, so I need a spade or straight.
I have 2 pair also.
Threes again.
Aces and 3s looking
Nice.
pretty good right now.
Aces and 3s?
So you have 2 pairs.
We
over
chop
there?
again.
Chop it up.
Dude, what is the deal? I mean, it's not
That's the best
terrible.
we can do.
Chop between Goldie and
You-
Neeme there.
It's
I
their
don't know what
5.
to do with that.
Yeah, we're not chopping up 5.
Can't chop that. So.
The
Oh,
ugly.
this is deja vu. Didn't you?
This is the only way we
Exactly.
can win, yes.
I've still never won one outright.
Jason's running by far the
Me
worst.
neither.
He's,
You haven't won. Oh, you won against me though, Jeff.
yeah, so I've lost like 300 or 400, and you've lost like double that for the ones that we play together. Plus,
Right.
you've lost like 1,000.
I'm hoping that this means that I'm going to be winning in baseball today. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, losing flips.
Can anybody spit
Who
through
do you have to next for
the
baseball?
chat what the score is in the Bills game?
You don't want to know. If it was 0-0
no.
15 minutes ago, what's the best case
What's the
scenario?
line?
It's like 3-0. It's like 35, I
The
think.
Bills game?
Like literally, I never bet preseason.
Today is day
what am I
one,
doing listening to
preseason.
you? Oh my God.
Yeah, because you asked me. You said, do you
Who do
have
you
any
have-
bets
who do you have in
today? on
baseball today?
Preseason.
Is that a straddle?
Well,
That's an auto straddle, right?
Yes.
You didn't
auto
look.
straddle. I had the Marlins today. I saw they were up 2-0 or something.
All right, we got a winner.
Ooh.
Thank you for announcing that to the world.
Yes. Goldie tilting for
Tilted in
230.
230.
The term's not raising anymore. It's now tilt.
Yeah.
No, it was tilting. You're 100% correct.
You a football fan, Brad?
I am, yeah.
Nice. What's your team?
I'm a big Niners fan, unfortunately,
Niners fan.
lately.
Hey,
Nice.
man, you got to ride the swing. I'm a Giants fan. I'm either like every 10 years I get to celebrate something and then I'm
Yeah,
back
as long
in
as
the
they
gutter.
play the Patriots in the Super Bowl.
As long as you win like every 10, 11 years the championship, I can't really say
10 or
anything.
11 years? What do you mean, 10 or 11
They
years?
won one not that long ago. What was it like?
They've won 2 in the last 20 years.
Yeah, they've won 2 in the last like 10 years.
Who was the quarterback when they won the first one? Because obviously I know the recent one. And Eli won.
Eli won 2.
He won 2.
Eli won both of them for
Yeah.
the Giants?
But when Sims was out, Hostetler, or whatever his name was in.
Because Eli beat the Niners in like 2010 or whatever, 2011 maybe.
Yeah.
Sparky.
I was in Arizona. I went to the.
So they've won 2 in the last 10 years.
I watched the perfect season get destroyed. It was just amazing.
Oh no, yeah, that's right. The first one was like 2007.
Best money I ever spent on a ticket.
Yeah.
Sparky0250 says, was it heavy helping Moses carry up the 10 Commandments, Goldie? By the way, Bills are up 7-0.
65.
The commandments were not as heavy as you think.
Sure. I'm not sure I understand.
I'm lost.
You could tell Goldie
heavy
wanted to
with
say
the
something
age
clever
and the
there,
age.
and it just didn't come to him.
I'll take
He,
Bills up
he
7-0.
thought he'd have a
7-0.
comeback by the end of the
God, I don't know.
what he was saying, and it just didn't occur.
Bam.
Felt like a bad fold. 7-0. It's only first half though, right? Plenty
Yeah,
of
it
time.
was the first.
Put the scrubs in. Let's get some touchdowns, boys.
Right.
That third team D in.
But yeah, usually the scrub offense is the issue we have. That's the problem.
People throwing it to the wrong team. Yeah.
Did the new quarterback start today for the Giants? What is his name? Daniel?
Are you a Giants fan?
I mean, not really. Even though
Who's
I
your team?
grew up in New York. I don't really have like a strong football team. The first season I watched a ton of football was the year the Falcons crushed, and we bet on the Falcons like every week. So I became a Falcons fan because
What year was that? When they crushed?
Just because they
that was when
when
they
they went
lost
to Super Bowl.
to the Patriots.
Okay, yeah. So that was only like 2 years ago, right? 3
Yeah.
years ago? 2 or 3 years
2.
ago? No, it's too late. It's too late for that.
You see Jason here
Should've
playing
raised, but
Andrew's
unfortunately,
hand.
Just got your money back.
I got my money back.
I think I get. Did I get the 5 from that?
So I skipped the. What happened?
Don't
Okay,
worry. Yeah,
I think you're-
not
Here's what we'll do.
going to
I'll
short
just give you the 5.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I forgot that rule.
The rule is you should get your money back.
Exactly, yeah.
It's not really fair for the big blind, I guess. You know what I mean? It falls to the small blind, he's not here, and Brad just gets nothing. just gets a walk.
I'm only the dealer.
No, I'm
get
not saying. No,
Here's
yeah.
$5.
The floor's right here.
But it's also not fair because I would have played his hand and raised, and then he would have won. So I feel like it's my fault.
I feel like it'll be
somehow.
bad luck. Take it. I don't want it.
I tried to pay the 5.
I like how Jason raises with Andrew's hand,
do.
then asks
I'm
the
a
floor
firm
for a
believer.
ruling, and yeah, I was just like, nah, I have no idea what you just did. I don't understand.
This is-
3 players. Amy check. Brad, that's 20.
Brad flopping a gutter, basically
you
somewhat of
go.
a top tier flops for the 5-2 offsuit.
I can only do so much.
You can over.
You want me to make it 40? You got to make it 20.
No,
That's the key.
That's not happening.
Goldie's giggling. I think we may have given him a little bit too much
So
Jameson.
can I get Norman Chad to come to run it up? Can he be a commentator?
I would love for him to come to run it up. Obviously, I would
gonna wanna
take
play
care
a
of
lot,
his
so you gotta-
room.
Yeah, but it's fine. Like
He would love all the mixed
the way
games.
it worked too with the commentary was like you'd have like a day or two you're commentating, and then the rest of the time you're.
Yeah, if he
Like-
wants to play, I mean.
Yeah, he likes
I mean,
mixed
I would,
games a lot.
I would, yeah, love that.
Holy calls 20.
Where does he live?
Jason check. 3 players.
Somewhere in
Good question.
California.
Yeah, I think California.
Yeah.
Both
I
him
think
and
it was
Lon.
like Central California.
Yeah, probably LA type areas.
Brad, that's 40.
Brad here going to lead with very little equity.
Calls 40.
Check.
Not expecting Jason to check a lot of aces. Drawing stone dead on the turn. Has to keep betting in order to win this hand.
Brad, that's 165.
It's a big bet, Bradley. How much is in that pot over there even? Not that much.
Did see Jason hero fold correctly not too long ago against Brad. Looks like he's going to find the call button here. Be interesting to see if Brad can find another barrel on the river. Hey, look, he rivered a straight draw. Brad has to assume here that Jason has, usually singular pair of hands here. Expect a lot of his 2 pairs here to have raised pre-flop, and
How much
usually
is
he's not gonna have a lot
that?
of aces.
540. Oh shit. Oops.
Whoa, tried to make it 540. Still bet huge though. Wow. Once again, here we are. Interesting situation again.
Did see Jason
I find it hard
fold?
to imagine that if I have called the turn that I cannot at this point call the river as well. Feels like I must. 440? Yikes.
Not 420.
Last time I
440.
felt like you didn't have it or had it. This time I feel like you don't have it.
That's not
But
what
maybe
Brad
you
wants
do.
to hear.
Maybe you just have a flush somehow. Is that really possible? Limped pot. I don't really understand. You don't really have anything other than a flush or an air ball.
Brad is basically only repping flushes here with the line that he took.
He
He
wanted to
could
get
have
unstuck,
a hand
right?
like
Doing-
Jack 8
doing
somehow.
a favor at worst.
No, you're not doing a favor.
He's still stuck.
Ace 8.
Spades.
Jesus.
Whew. Held on tight.
I tried to teach
Big
the table
hero
lesson
call.
about bluffing Jason. It didn't work.
I have the perfect calling hand, perhaps. Maybe.
8 blocker.
No spade. Secret ace disguise with a little check
You
there.
did not win that one. That was not good. I had 7 high with nothing.
7 high of
I think I had 7-5 awesome.
Max effort though.
Yeah.
Max effort involved.
That's all that counts.
It is.
Thought
Showed a
you were
lot of
gonna
heart.
bomb it. That's what happened.
Although someone also told me max bullets equals max effort, so I don't know if I agree with that statement.
Something.
Have to give Brad credit though. That's the longest I've seen Jason think
It's
in
okay,
a poker
like
hand
Andrew
these
will tell you,
last
the
2
first session you
orbits,
lose
2
here,
hands in
but
a
the
row.
second session you win. That's just how it
You need
goes.
to win a lot that second session.
It's like a tax.
Struggling to realize that.
It doesn't apply to you, Goldie.
That philosophy seems a bit out of my
You won the
range.
first game you were here?
No, I had 3 buy-ins the first game. I was almost got even. Remember?
Almost got even though, yeah, I do remember
It
that.
was an impressive almost get even. But
I'll take you off tilt.
I didn't tell you before I
Always
told
have
everyone
it.
else. This
Bottom-
one week of the
bottom
World
of
Series,
it.
I was tired. I decided I wasn't really going to fold.
Okay.
That's why I played like that deuce, like 4-7.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Because I just didn't feel like folding.
I mean,
Want to give us one of your little mini empires?
yeah, take it.
Commentating final tables is really fun because like you start recognizing patterns in people, and
Sure.
like the player type most like me is the guy who's like, we're like gonna be ABC, loses his fucking
Loses
mind.
his
Like
mind,
every single
goes
time. It is
crazy
the
and
craziest
bluff.
thing to the point where I can start being like, oh, that guy's had enough.
That guy's
Like, you're
ready
like
to
that
go
guy
off.
is gonna lose it. Like
can
right now,
sense it.
Brad Owen is that guy. Like you see his face right now.
Yeah.
I'm only laughing because it's not about me, Brad. So you understand? It's like,
It's hard when you're the only one stuck at the table.
Yeah.
Check.
I'm not far off from being there.
And have you ever eaten that partage up on Spring Mountain? I went there yesterday for the first time. Was the most beautiful sequence of dishes I had ever seen. Like
Is it
everyone.
a French restaurant or like,
Yes.
yeah?
Yes. Partage, I guess, means to share.
Oh, cool.
It's
That's
up in
cute.
Spring Mountain.
And
Lucy's been there. She said it was really
So
good.
is it like
I
family
mean, like,
style stuff?
amazing. No, not really. I mean, some of the plates are shareable. Many of them are shareable, obviously. But yeah, I had never seen such a sequence of beautifully constructed dishes.
That you didn't take a single picture of? That boy.
I did not take a picture of it, but everyone else in the group sure did.
Okay.
What was the place we went to lunch at? 'Cause that was good. I like that place.
That was called Sparklings.
Sparklings.
The Sparklings.
That was a cute little place.
Sounds like a strip club, but
It really does.
It does
I hate that
sound like a
place.
strip club.
Where is that?
That's on Rainbow by Windmill. Rainbow and Windmill.
That one waiter, when I was like, "Can I have avocado toast?" He's like,
He was some
"We're
toast.
out of that. We have some
rates is
avocado
60.
and some toast, though." I'm like, "What do you put on your avocado toast?" I'm like, "What exactly are you out of here?"
He must have thought that you meant like baked into the bread
Something. I
somehow.
have no idea,
Yeah.
but I was just like, "Am I being fucked with here?"
Have you ever made bread that had avocado baked into the dough? Yeah, I don't know. Is that
I feel
even
like
a thing?
baking avocado, blah. Like stuff that has warm avocado. I'm like, nah.
You know, I was involved in a bread making process. We made some sort of, I forget the name of it exactly, but it was a delicious bread product. So I made it 60, and now here we are on this flop. Okay, check again.
Check as well.
Jason doesn't even know what street he's on.
Just checks.
Neeme's 9s here are going to be the best hand.
Neeme bet 75.
Neeme may be looking for some
Welcome
very
back.
thin value.
Just fold, I guess.
Good fold.
You have a pair?
I do.
I folded the 3.
Got a pair, straight draw, and a flush draw.
Folded the 3 like a nit, but all right.
My flush draw was no good. You had a club, right?
Another pot going Neeme's way.
Jardine at Encore is like the best place I've eaten.
I've never been there.
They have like probably 75% of their menu is just regular and 25% vegan, but everything was good. Like the people I went with loved their food, and then there was like a vegan pizza that tasted like normal pizza.
Nice.
Super good, but like fancy. It was all like broccoli and whatever. They had almond milk ricotta cheese. Or I was like,
Whoa.
it tastes like ricotta cheese. Like my friend,
Right.
who doesn't
I have
eat, he's like,
500
vegan stuff's
behind,
gross. Taste it. He's like, this is exactly the same.
Almond
pretty
milk
cool.
is so close to regular.
The place I've eaten the
Yeah.
most there is that sushi place next to the
Wazuzu,
poker.
whatever. Yeah, that
Yeah,
place
we
is good too.
ate there maybe a few months ago.
That's my favorite casino. That edged out Aria for the top spot. Because
There's
you
so
play
many good
cash there
places
and it's
at
like
Aria.
bright. It doesn't make you feel sad to be at like
Oh, the Wynn
Encore.
is a beautiful location.
Check.
RA is really nice for cash games.
It's so nice. It's quiet
For
and bright.
tournaments, though, Win is just beautiful.
Yeah, they do a really good job.
Neeme bets 20.
Pretty much the only place you have to go now is those 2 places.
Yep.
Crowd close by.
Something about Wynn also is that they'll have like 4 floor guys on for like the bubble, where they're like jogging to tick one player down. And, like there's no.
And free parking, God bless the world.
Yep.
Neeme check.
I mean, the validation was basically free
Brad
parking
checks.
before.
Jamie bets 65. Neeme calls 65 or heads up.
Neeme with the best of it again here. Jamie does improve on the river though, not in the way that she would expect to be good.
Jamie bets 150.
Kind of nice to always just hit like those random like dangler cards that give you the best hand but aren't
Welcome
really
back.
outs that you super count on.
Real life stinks. I had to go to 3 banks to get money. It's like,
Whoa.
I remember I used to just walk around with piles of cash.
The government likes to know where their money's going nowadays.
But I did find a homeless guy with some money on him, so
Nice.
Just roughed him up and took it all.
yeah.
Bingo. Grand Theft
Gotta do what
Auto.
you gotta do.
It's not hard. I threw some Taco
Something
Bell
good there,
one way. He
Jamie?
dropped his money. I
Boom,
Something
babe.
good there?
Something good. I was semi bluffing and then value betting.
This will be the last bowl you guys get till next game.
Fair enough. Time to run it up then.
Branding.
Uh-oh, he gave an uh-oh. That was a verbal uh-oh.
All right. Let's gamble. I feel like new life. Although my buddy Dan
40.
in Erie was watching, he said, "You play worse than the fish." I was like, "Thank you, sir. 25
Right.
years of knowing you, and that's what I got out of it."
While you were gone, I just tried to bluff Jason's full house. It didn't quite
That's
work.
true.
That
There were
didn't work
several
out, huh?
bluff attempts that did not work out
Not
so
work
well.
out so well. Would not advise bluffing into a full house on the river.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Pick up sticks.
Oh
I'll
no.
help. I'll help you. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
freebies at the casino.
I was gonna get all 1,500 red, so that you guys would have to actually stack all the chips. And every time I lost, I was gonna knock them over into a big pile. So it'd take you at least some time.
Double spell.
I felt bad
One of
because I
them
kept
kids.
knocking over Jimmy's chips last time I was on stream, and then he felted Kevin, and Kevin just freaking plowed his chips.
Well, it wasn't gonna be a mean knockover. It was just gonna be like
True
ha.
story.
Yeah.
It was an impressive one. It happened to be when I was holding all my small chips, and nothing got knocked over, and I couldn't even like steal 100 from Jimmy or anything.
Yeah.
JCarver, the Twitch chat booth
You know, some people
confessional
tank, and I'm
is
like, wow,
in
they're gonna
action.
raise, are they gonna call? But no, I'm just like, he's just.
It was
did it
razor
like an
fold.
hour
It
ago.
was razor fold. There was no call.
Jason calls 80 right there.
Call seemed to
And I knew I was calling because it's Brad, so.
Jason checks. Brad checks. Jason checks. Brad checks.
I do have to put my phone over
That's
here.
30.
Although it might
Three.
help if I was actually on the phone, I could see what everyone had.
What's tilting me more right now? Just your
Found
chip
it.
stack or what's going on here?
I've never had a chip stack quite like this before.
is pretty
I'm feeling
awkward.
kind of inspired right now.
This is it's annoying me if it works. You're getting your bonus points on that one. I'm fully tilted. Give me some
Congratulations.
heads,
Yes.
please.
Doing
Another
his
look
job.
at the chip counts here.
Put it out there.
Jason now up heaps. Andrew Neeme also up heaps.
Yeah, there's a double
Is it still this thing? Oh, perfect.
Take a look at the little profit loss, maybe.
many streams
I know.
have you done
Right
now?
into more poker.
So maybe like 6 or
Man,
7. It makes
RIU
me-
Ice Maker.
Yeah,
Gotta
we
love
have-
it.
We don't think it's somewhere than that.
raise to 80.
I pulled him?
Maybe
Yeah,
like
the
two,
Neeme last
two
time
sit and
we
go
did it.
streams, 2 8-game streams.
80 to Goldie.
Maybe it's like 8 at this
80
point.
to Jason.
Can we have like a Survivor draft night? Like a big one?
Sure.
A few $100 buy-in?
We're like the
I'm definitely like
show Survivor.
as out of the loop as you can be.
Oh,
on
I'm
that
so
stuff.
out of the loop in that
You
one.
can just guess though. Like
We
you
have
don't
a-
get that much information on the people.
have a
Or like
decent
Is there any kind of handicapping? I mean, can I ask it Kevin?
you could just get help from someone who's like a big fan
I'll
of the
just
show.
tap Kevin Martin and he'll tell me.
Doesn't
what's going
matter,
on.
yeah.
That big. But he's gonna want in, so he's not gonna give me a good pick.
So I've done this twice to do like a little pool with my friends. You can watch like each one has a little video.
65.
I usually post them, and so you get like a read on if the person's like super annoying.
I
or
don't watch
something.
enough of the show to know is it the crazy idiot that wins? Is it the
No,
pretty
like
girl?
if you watch their
almost
videos, if some guy is like the most fucking annoying person, that guy loses. Like, because they vote
Yeah.
out whoever's like.
They vote
the
him
most
off
awful.
quick.
It's usually someone who's like
The quiet
pretty
schemer?
physically fit, who's not like the strongest, and who's like good socially. Pretty much.
The quiet schemer. I like that. You look a lot more serious now, Andrew.
I do.
Why? Yeah.
I don't know.
Is his beer running out?
This is on my third
Oh,
one.
it's like halfway. He's okay.
We ran out of IPAs. We're into the wheats. Sunshine.
Normally when I
Plenty of
go,
whiskey.
Yeah.
normally when I go to games to donate all my money, they make sure my drink is full and I don't have to get it myself.
Oh damn.
We gotta get a cocktail.
Alright,
Right.
so-
Yeah, they don't
anything
do
else
that
you
for
need?
us here, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need
Keep
a
the fish happy. Don't
you need
just
a
take the
massage over
money.
there?
No, they got plenty of alcohol for the fish. You just have to get up and get.
I know.
Me and Stapes kept trying to do that the command, like the upside down exclamation point and massage. We're like, what's going on? Like, what?
Drinks, massage.
Oh, who won the last flip?
Jamie.
Those chip
Jamie
counts are
on
slightly
Went
off.
after
am
the break?
almost
I
Wow.
put an
This is
extra
for a lot.
$5
Someone
out
won
as
after
tax to
that.
taunt us, and then won that.
and then
$5
won that all
Yeah.
back.
No, that
Jamie
right?
won
No,
one.
No, that was the
you
one
guys
we
chopped
chopped
that
again.
one.
We
chopped
chopped
another
again.
one.
One.
So 2 chops and you win them all.
Yes.
I think I've only won
And we're
3
goose
guys
egged.
in a hard day.
Yep.
You've only won how much?
Brad's only won
3.
side bets against me.
I mean, what, you've
Like he won 3 before we chopped.
I'll get a
if you
side
play
bet on the
18
next one. I'll
hands
join
and you
guys.
win
No, no, just one
$500
against
every
you.
18 hands, that's pretty
That's
good
not so bad.
hourly rate.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
You do your own separate side bet. It's
Oh.
Jason.
Oh, I know you're in the pot. Don't worry. I'm just moving it along.
I feel like I'm supposed to raise when you do that.
Supposed to raise? Get out of here. Look, I just have it.
God!
Every
Jeez Louise!
Every time.
It's a nit, I guess. All of a sudden he just played like king suited things all over the place.
King suited. You saw one card.
I'm just
That's
assuming.
suited to itself.
King 9 suited?
Nah, it's King 4 offsuit.
Ugh.
Are those all 10 stacks?
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's really tilting the Jesus out of me.
We should have a contest for
Hello.
whoever delivers the best Sky Mail out of this whole season of live gets
Oh.
a seat in one of the games for free.
Oh.
Like a 1K buy-in and
Whoa, that sounds expensive.
that would be cool though.
Yeah, we still have a lot we want to do from like a promotion and all that point of view.
Jamie raised to 40.
Jamie trying real hard to get you guys some pork chops.
Yeah, to some extent, it's been like a 2-month long, or a month long rather, like production test in a lot of ways.
Jamie calls
Did you
40.
guys abandon
Brad calls 40
the
at the
first
break.
studio or is that like an office?
Nope, it's our office still, yeah.
Jamie check, spread checks. Jamie bets 100.
Tough when you only have $5 chips or $100 chips.
Easy game.
Oh yeah.
Throw a black chip out and watch them all running high. No more bluffing, Jason. No more bluffing, Jason. No more bluffing.
You can bluff me though. I'm bluffable.
I even told you what you should have bet after you.
After the fact, like 3 hands later, that helps so much. Thank you.
Yeah, now the next time you'll know.
Just jam it in.
It's like free coaching while you're playing.
Exactly.
It is.
In-game coaching.
Painful. When you just donk it off to him first before you get the, that was a really bad play, and let me tell you why.
Jason race to 40. Neeme re-raised to 185.
Maybe 3-betting the queen 9 suited here. I like the hand that he's
As I was
using here.
constructing my raise, out of the side of my eye, I see your hand posture and think, I think Neeme's going to raise this hand.
Ooh.
But I still raised anyway with garbage.
Garbage?
Yeah,
That's a
I think
throw?
I thought I got a hand tell.
You can't help yourself.
Yeah,
Hand tell?
yeah. The grip. It was a
Seems like
grip
a
tell.
stretch. Was it a strong grip or was it like you see
Something,
vein?
something about it. I really should have just like stopped and just folded. That would have really been powerful.
Yeah, they were.
Sky mail, sky mail.
Here it comes.
Those good ears.
Oh no.
Oh,
Butcher
no.
random.
Oh no.
Yes.
Ah.
In there, Butcher.
Hi, Butch.
Butcher's been at like Laguna Beach for a week drinking, yeah, mojitos.
Drinking delicious beers.
You surprised I give people off around here?
Surprise what?
I give people time off around here?
Just didn't know he was out that way.
Yeah.
Butcher random. You can tell Jason has played a lot of poker this summer because he puts his chips in
raise
stacks of
35.
10.
Yeah.
Jason calls 35.
That's the pro move, I thought, no?
Neeme calls 35.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. This is
Jason
how all
flatting the
pros do it, I
kings
thought.
here. Tricky, tricky.
Jamie
At
calls
least you have
35,
chips to
four
stack in
player.
10, so I
Four
guess that's
ways,
what's
that's
important.
true.
Go 4 ways to the flop here. Scary flop for kings when it goes 4 ways, but he still has the best of it.
Jason bets 75.
Somehow he just knows.
Well,
Winner.
played that one weird, but it worked. Okay.
Okay.
Weirdo.
Yeah, you lost
Time again for the flip.
Yeah, you just
Flip
had tens or
time.
something?
I gotta win one of
Close,
these.
right in that zone.
Yeah.
All right, doing another $100 PLO
I got a
flip.
flat sometimes a good hand.
One of these days, let's win one.
All right.
Just all by ourselves.
We're auto booked.
Yep.
100 on the
Under
side. Okay, don't prepay. We'll just pay
Oh, yeah,
later.
prepay? Okay, I'm prepaying it.
Wow. Yikes.
scummy.
Well, I mean, nothing's worked for me so far, so I'll take the Neeme prepay.
If you guys are enjoying this, make sure to
Nothing's
click
worked from
the
the flip
follow
point of view.
button.
Yeah.
You can sub
the skill
also
game.
with Twitch
Talks
Prime.
about how I shouldn't have overplayed my hand there, that big hand. Talked about that in the confessional booth
Yeah, nice.
based on dynamics
You should have
stuff.
folded those
Powerful card.
What?
Should have folded those kings.
Some kings would be
Three
great,
eights.
like 3 kings.
Can Jamie win another PLO flip?
Diamonds, Jesus.
Who's
We
got
have a
diamond?
5.
Well,
She has the
you
best
guys are looking
hand.
good. Wow, king of diamonds.
I mean,
nice.
Not anymore.
You have 8-8?
Ruh-roh.
No, I have
8-9.
No diamonds in those hands.
I like it.
King.
Wow, and Andrew, you're
I mean,
pretty
I have
far
kings
ahead
and
here.
5s. Can we get a king or a 5
Queen
dealer?
high is in the
Diamond
liver.
is
Yeah,
Folding.
find it.
Wow.
Find
Nut
the king
flush
five.
for
Find the
Neeme.
king or the 5, yeah.
What? We just, all right, bye.
You have a 4?
Oh, it's over.
Yep.
You're,
I mean, I could still.
I need a 3.
He needs a king
can
or
you hit a
five.
3?
Feel it.
Can you hit a 3?
Wait.
It's a 10.
Board does pair.
Paired. It is a paired board.
There's
Oh,
your
I
100
couldn't
back,
get that
my
one.
100. I'm pretty good.
Looks like
at
You
Neeme's
did your
nut flush will
best.
take this
You did your
down.
best. I
I was
wasn't
close.
specific on the
I was
pair.
close.
Actually, maybe I did ask for just a king and a 5.
Just,
First-
As opposed to a paired
just in
board.
time as you raise the
The
stakes.
board was paired.
I did get excited for a second. I was like, oh wait, I have a 10.
Yeah.
Maybe,
You know what?
maybe this card will match.
Jason's by
If you just
far
took half of that card
drawing the
and
worst,
split
or
half,
he's running the
you
worst
have
in these
another
flips.
10.
True.
I'm just going to assume that made sense.
I don't know.
Yeah, you split a 10 and a half.
Jason's
There's
down
only 5. There's only 5 dots to it.
More than everybody.
Can we do
By
that?
double.
Does that work?
Yeah, I have to. I lost every heads up one and haven't won one outright.
Yeah.
And get
Have I
I've
even
got
won a
my
heads up
2
one
chops
against
and
you?
flips
No.
that's making me feel terrible. about flipping. I'm only down like
He's
a couple
lost
hundred.
Yeah.
3 double against me, and then
And 1 double against Andrew.
I blame Pete actually because he was supposed to be left.
Fun.
how many have we done? 6?
4, 5, 6. Yeah.
No,
must-
she's won
She's
4.
won 4. Yeah. So
3, right?
So we've done 6.
No, she won 3, then 2
Okay.
chops,
Yeah.
and then that one.
Features.
2 chops.
All
won
I
the-
know
won
is
the last
I've had 3 of a kind. Like, I've 3 out of those.
I've had sat on almost every one and haven't won a damn one.
I know. I have 2. I check.
Rob checks. Cody checks.
Jason does.
Jason bets 50.
should have bet 40, I guess, but 50 this time.
Huh?
I've been betting 40 usually, but
Rob checks.
Alright.
Jason checks.
you win. Easy money.
Simple victories. It's under a certain
Well,
amount of chips. You
all
can't
right,
win
you're
those
in that
pots. You can't
threshold.
win. Yeah, I'm in my wheelhouse.
I should have bet bigger so we could have a bigger
In my
pot.
wheelhouse.
Yeah, I'm in my wheelhouse.
All right, Twitch chat. How should JCarver stack his chips? Let's find
A
out.
small wheelhouse, but
What do you guys
just which
think?
one is that?
Should they be stacks of
almost
10s,
5 o'clock.
stacks
It's
of
almost 6. I can
20s,
make
like a
it
normal person, or a little
You're on
stare?
a
Are you on a
schedule?
schedule?
Well, I'm
Well,
trying to
pretty-
do 1 an
pretty
hour.
You're
stare
supposed to be
animation.
loosey-goosey like me. You
Alright.
got structured drinking. Like,
Sure, drinking.
I know what I want to
bloop,
say.
bloop, 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 bloop of, whiskey. It's not like it's.
I
Stairs
think you're
taking a
looking
pretty
for
quick
early bird
lead here.
special type.
Wow.
I heard the best quote from a British guy at my
Two, Brute?
table.
All right,
He
let's
said
go.
that
I'm right with
Americans are the
everything.
only ones who count how many drinks they've had.
Really?
Yeah.
Stairs
That
still
they
a
just go like,
contending
I'm
lead.
fucked up. Like Americans are like, I had 6 rum and cokes.
That's interesting. Never heard that.
All
I just
right.
try to keep track because
Looks like Twitch chat has spoken.
You'll get sloppy.
10's
like-
somehow not winning.
I don't know if
drink
that's
a lot,
true.
so I don't
I
even
feel
really
like
have a
20 is more
Yeah.
popular than
Number of
10s.
pints.
All right,
Do that?
we have
'Cause
our
they
results.
kind of don't. They don't brag about it like, I had this
Yeah,
many
probably
drinks.
not.
It looks like we
They
will
don't
be
brag about it. They
stacking
gotta
them
keep
in,
track. Everyone knows
in
when you hit
stacks
like a
of
certain number
stairs.
that
Yeah.
you pass the driving wall and you pass the standing wall.
Just got to get the information to him through the internet tubes.
Past the I shouldn't be gambling anymore wall.
Jason check. Rob bets 175.
All right. I'll
I got to get you out before too many chips get in
you,
there.
you got me.
Smart.
He's in his
Scary.
wheelhouse.
I'm scared. That is a hand I can beat. King Jack. I got it.
I just need about 30 of these pots, and
I'll be back in.
then my kids can eat this week.
Aw.
Oh.
Ramens are
Should I break
expensive
out? We're
these days.
trying to pay my rent, guys. All right. I mean, Daddy needs new pair of shoes. What's the line? I'm trying to think. I mean, everybody needs new shoes, right?
I think
Here it comes.
It's like a doomsday noise.
Red raised 35.
It needs to be like the lights need to like flicker or something like
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Some sound effects.
sounds of lightning.
Or maybe mic that up so they hear it.
Not this time, Brad.
Oh, yes.
You got it, buddy.
Twitch
Which
poll.
poll?
Jay, that's for you.
Wow.
you guys know like every single person.
Twitch poll.
Is it only anyone can go on that, or is it just?
Jimmy has to okay
The
it.
commentator has
The guy
to print
upstairs
it.
is
Okay.
approving which ones.
How
are
should
printed.
JCarver
Okay.
stack his chips? Stairs, 50 votes. 10s, 10 votes. That's what I did. 20s, 24 votes. Damn.
Stairs?
Stairs?
Stairs, let's go.
Need an incline.
All right, we're gonna have to find a way.
Twitch chat is just tilting the hell out of me right now.
Twitch says Jason does.
You're really gonna do some awkward ass stacks of like stairs?
I guess I have to now. What can I do? It's the will of Twitch chat.
Since you're a strong man, insert your will.
Yeah.
Look at how
Guess
easy it
so.
is.
Do
You make
let's
it rain
request
from
a
the
poll
sky,
who
and he
should give
just
a
does
shot.
it.
Whoa.
I think
They're
everyone should
gonna
give
give it
a
up to me.
I think it's gonna be
instantly.
Jason. I think everyone's gonna vote Jason.
Probably.
That might be
Is
true.
that a
You know, Jason will
Malibu
do a
Bay
shot.
Breeze shot?
I think table shots for like 30 yeses.
That's like that.
30 what?
30 yeses gets, everyone has to do a shot.
Jason checks. Neeme checks.
Is that 30?
Brad bets 30. Jason calls 30, 3 players.
Check.
Jason checks. Brad bets 110.
All right. Maybe folding the best hand here.
No, you're always making the right moves.
I didn't realize there was a Lex down below his foot in the
on the saddlebag.
Yeah, the saddlebag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gee. Has he even seen this?
Yes, because he signed some small versions of it in Reno.
This is a big version.
But he hasn't seen the.
I don't know if he's seen.
Has he seen the majestic display of himself? Like I literally want to capture, like, get a selfie with it and be like, check it out, Lex. We're riding the horses. Let's go.
Yeah.
You need to get some Brad and Andrew fan art in here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Some favorable art.
Just in case you were wondering if he felt slighted, it's there. It's there and
I think
it's
I said
real.
this last time I was here too.
We need some Brad and
You
Andrew
should have
art.
said that last time when
sorry.
you were donating. That's when you get to sign up right away.
That's true. That's true.
When you're winning, no one cares.
Jamie raises 40.
I remember that one from a long time ago.
Goldie calls 40.
As Twitch chat demanded, the stairs are being constructed as we speak.
Jason raises 200.
Damn, you're going reverse stairs. Oh my god.
What is this?
I mean, is this not what stairs look like?
Yes. Okay, we haven't had any Jamie Jason battles yet, I don't think.
Nope, not really.
I was hoping.
Broke.
Huh?
I
Could.
think he announced going broke.
I'm trying to decide if we do.
That
Binding.
you're committed. Yeah.
I'm not programmed to recognize that.
This Goldie talk for folding.
These are some whack ass stairs, man. Elevation
It's
low.
it's going reverse
No one was
directions.
expecting
I'm
that.
so scrambled
Is
because of it
this
too.
not what stairs are like? I
I
don't know.
am so upset with you right now.
If you
and
open
shit.
your phone to Instagram and type in chip porn, there'll be inspiration.
Inspiration? I was told to make a staircase. This looks like 3 staircases to me. Come on, 200.
Good thing
All
that
right.
Jason's
can
not
afford
an
it.
architect.
All right, you get 10.
There's no
J's.
calling. There's no calling.
All right, I'm making better stairs than
heads
him
up.
as we play this pot. This is
Nice.
shameful.
Shameful staircase. Me and Jamie Kerstette are heads up playing a pot of poker.
Stair pot.
Stairway pot.
And staircase is ruined.
Yeah, it was already fucked up over here.
Jason bets 325.
Oh, you win. You're the winner.
Did I almost just punt?
Bang. Almost punted.
Jacks?
Nah.
Nice hand. Boo!
Were you
Oh
calling?
no.
Was I calling?
Should have made it
I have to do
750.
some math, but
750 pre-flop.
11.
that would have
Give me
worked.
I had you dominated too. That's just so
He's the best.
What can you say?
The best around.
God,
He's got all the
Jesus.
money.
I need some
Got a
commitment in my
beautiful
life.
triple
He
staircase.
owns the house.
Struggle with commitment.
It's all the big titty house. What is it?
Exactly. All right, these are my odd chips to be gambled with.
I love Neeme with the hello, fellow kids.
Could have had jacks. I would have played jacks the same way.
I should have made it more pretty.
You were balanced.
I think so.
Should have said more money.
Brad calls 10. Rob calls 10. Jamie checks. 3 players.
All right, it's been a while since we saw the Twitch chat iPad. You guys got questions for us?
God, I'm supposed to jam. I screwed up massively there.
Brad bets 15.
job.
Rob calls 15.
We'll have Pop Grenade,
King, Queen, or King Jack. I had him dominated.
D.
I mean,
Hayward,
it's a terrible jam,
1000.
but into 200s. But how can they call without? I mean,
Baka says, weakest stack of stairs I've ever seen.
wow.
We're
Check
on
your
the
attitude at the curb, bro.
Confirmed.
What up, Racktron?
Looks like a pretty good.
Look at this beautiful angle.
I mean, I'm sorry. He's going one way, and then we're back up the stairs,
Yeah.
and we're back up.
I don't
the
have
stairs
enough black
again.
chips to make it
Almost
even.
like a
But
winding path.
come on. What up, James FNX? How are you guys enjoying this so
Oh,
far?
jeez.
Here, Goldie.
No.
That's the one insulting me. Weakest stack of stairs I've ever seen. I just read your comment. Now I have to
Waka.
read it again.
Weakest post ever. Jimmy, you let this one through? Jimmy?
What up, Todd?
Is that you in that camera? I don't know.
We got a hand brewing.
Damn.
4 dancing cactus 0. 4 dancing 2 cactus 0. Big pot here, guys. Dutch Lad says very nice game. Hope you guys are enjoying it. We'll be back next Thursday, if I'm not mistaken.
He's correct. Next Thursday, 2 p.m. Pacific time. We will have more content for you guys. And after that, we will have Peppermill Live from the 18th, I want to say.
How do you guys like the
forward to
Hold'em
that.
only?
10:25.
I think it's might be our
streams.
actual first higher stakes
I will be
Hold'em only
looking
game.
forward to see that.
Not that much to see.
One Rivari says, nice one, Loldy.
2 out of
Jason,
5.
I'm going to put a 25 out for your 20.
Yep.
Because that way it doesn't disrupt your ladder.
Love the hat, JCarver. Thanks, some dumb
I
prick.
think for some reason.
Wow, what a great
I think it
name.
might have been good.
What a great name.
Kind of rude of you.
That's kind of what I
Yeah, like
miss when I'm
10
like on a stream that's very serious. It's like,
Yeah.
'cause I'll just read them out. I'm like, well, they made it their screen name.
What can you say?
I didn't want to
Like,
wreck
Come
your
Dumpster
tower.
12
Sure.
says. And you're
okay.
like, Jesus Christ.
Neeme race at 85.
I am interested to know like what the preference is as far as like straight hold'em or if they like PLO or
Yeah.
short deck and
I do
everything
think
else.
probably a pretty heavy favor towards Hold'em only. Made it 85. Juicing it up on my big blind.
320.
Plus, I can actually pick how many hundreds I want to make it and then
Ooh,
just
I like
push
this.
it
You're
forward.
still one short.
No, that would be too much.
Okay.
All right, I have a suggestion
Yeah,
if
it
this
works.
hand is over. I played a game at Borgata where the whole table was fun. This was like 100 years ago, obviously.
Yeah,
that
of
doesn't happen
course.
anymore. Where we all kept our chips in a pile, like mixed up, and you couldn't look at them when you were betting. So you go and you get about a handful. You're like, oh, the average chip is like 12. Okay, I'll just like put a handful in. And the dealer would announce the bet is, and the next person would like,
Have to do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was really
awesome.
fun.
It seems a little risky.
Yeah.
Where was
Might
that?
grab 100.
Borgata.
You might grab, end up with some
like,
hundreds
none
in
of, it was
there.
like 2 in the morning. None of the floor people cared that our chips were just in a nice little pile. You're just like, that many.
Was that the last time somebody had fun in New Jersey?
Yeah.
You'd be like,
Yep.
yes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, what do you mean he's from Jersey? He can say that.
From Long Island.
Yep.
Close enough, but.
Pretty close.
Okay, no, I didn't mean to confuse New
Yeah.
Jersey.
Please, please.
My
Long
bad, my
Island.
bad, my bad.
It's like calling from Connecticut. It's like even worse.
Wild race of 40.
Are you from Jersey originally, Jamie?
Holy calls 40.
Yep. I am like weirdly homesick for it. Right, just only recently after a whole year.
40?
What?
What? Did you just fold a straddle? Oh, it's your small straddle though.
like-
That's understandable.
Where's your home base?
Michigan.
Oh, cool. Wait, did I know that already? I don't know. I went to school in Michigan. I went to U of M for
really?
law school. Yeah, for like
to
3
MSU.
years in Ann Arbor.
That's 80 golden
No,
calls.
Michigan State.
Oh, cool.
Slowly check.
You're a Harbaugh fan.
Yeah, kinda. I wasn't like, I was like fake into football. It was just like a break
Drop
from
that's
studying.
130.
Get drunk in the morning and Saturday.
Goldie calls.
Let's do some double
Yeah.
board bomb pots. says
Tailgating is
Corp
pretty
H.
serious business.
Tailgating, it was crazy. Like, it was crazy. I went to Rutgers for undergrad where like people had fun. It was a fun school to go to.
God,
and then
thank
Michigan
you for
law
not just
school.
jamming on me on that
I
river.
was thinking about it, but I
Everyone
thought
said
you
I'm
had
gonna
a
have to pucker
diamond.
up big
6 days a
time on
week.
that one.
Like, it was
You,
unbelievable how
you were
hard
putting
work
them out there
was.
pretty quick,
And then
so
Saturday they're drunk.
I was
at
like,
7
please
a.m.
don't, please don't.
Football.
if you thought about it, you would have had to pay all the
Yeah,
tribute.
that's what I figured.
Please do bomb pots, says Recorp H. PogChamp.
It's been a while since I've done a bomb pot. What does it actually
We
consist?
could put a bomb pot in the mix. We could do like
flip
one
top?
orbit flip, one orbit bomb pot.
Sure.
It's up to you guys.
Just one.
It was weird with Michigan State because we were like rivals, but we were good at different sports.
Yeah.
Like,
Michigan State,
Michigan was
Michigan
good
were
at
good at
football.
football. Both of them were good at football.
But
That's
like,
the only one.
when I was there, it was like Michigan was way
Well,
better at football than Michigan State, and then
Basketball's rotated.
basketball, Michigan State
Yeah,
was
it just
better than
depends.
us.
Yeah.
Depends
I
what
don't
time.
know.
Well, but back in the
Because they
day,
played each
Michigan
other
was
this
really
year.
good.
Didn't they in March Madness? They played each other.
I didn't watch basketball too much.
I'm almost positive.
But I was like,
In the
why aren't
tournament,
we
you mean?
like we
Yeah.
both should have just been rivals with Ohio State? That's
Did
more
Michigan
natural.
State eliminate Michigan in like one of the rounds?
We might have been this year.
number.
Goldie checks. Jason checks.
4 chips.
Neeme bets 20.
4 chips is a very, very open-ended statement.
20,
I didn't
100,
look- I
or
didn't look at
400?
I was like, really, where are we going here?
Just take it from the pile.
If I really want this to be beautiful, it should really be the same number of stacks, where at one point they're exactly the same height.
So
Twitch didn't
tilted.
know they were
I'm
giving you
so-
an hour-long task.
I'm so tilted right now, Twitch. I hate you. I mean, the 10 stacks were bad enough.
This is something better.
The knit chip stacks, as I like to call them.
Yeah.
The worst is when they you get to certain levels and they start putting them together like they're calling bets and raising bets, like of 2X's and 3X's. It's like, oh man.
I hate when guys are thinking about calling and they always fold every time.
I feel like that might be a needle. I'm not sure.
No.
I'm gonna stall really long on this one.
Jamie raised 40.
What should we do? The other ones were bad folds. Like all of them turned out to be bad folds, basically.
No.
Brad calls 40.
I mean, I managed to fold to the 2 pair earlier, which somehow was right. With this, with top pair.
Ken Rob's.
Yeah.
Brad checks. Jamie checks.
Oh no, the transitions. The production team's getting at it now.
Brad checks. Jamie checks.
Welcome back to King Crab Legs. 57 months. Wow. Almost 5 years. We're getting there. Thank you, friend. Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're enjoying this friendly 5-5 game. Oh man,
Good
now they're
job,
just
Brad.
clicking buttons down
Good
there.
job, Brad.
I love it.
Bam.
Wow, it's a lot of compliments, Brad. Got to be some needling in there. I'm just throwing that out there.
Need a sky compliment. Brad is
Send some
sad.
love to Brad.
Brad.
Brad needs another hug.
Give one for sad.
Yeah,
Brad.
that last hug was so
Sad Brad. That didn't work out
above
well.
average,
Low
above
average hug. No, I heard it
average
loud
and
and
lucky.
clear, you know.
It was dust. I like that. My hug was
hug.
dust.
I never said
That is like a new phrase that I really like. My hug was just dust. He said it.
It's a great hug.
That was normal.
Maybe the chips will
He
be
said it
okay.
was average. I said it was
Yeah,
dust. I could
average.
read into it, you know.
You straddling
Read
before
between
you
the
look?
lines.
Yes, he's straddling. Okay.
Straddling before the camera looks.
So annoying.
Jamie calls 10.
Well, if Twitch gives me a new kind of
Brad raised
configuration,
still
I'll happily
Wait,
adjust.
can we get can we get stacks of 20?
It's
Twitch?
beautifully symmetrical here in the
100.
middle
You
section.
have so
wanna
many
just-
chips.
What can you even
I
do?
was
It's
so wanted
so
Kevin Gearhart. I so
stable.
wanted Kevin Gearhart it.
It's so stable.
Might be
How
why
could
I
you
got some
destroy it? Just
Two-hand
shove it
power
out.
shot. I mean, that was one of the best.
As soon as I
Andy
was
put
in
that
there.
thing together afterwards of the clip, or Pablo, whoever did, was hilarious.
Yep.
The compliment
mail.
from this guy.
Compliment mail.
Is it a Brad?
Mr. Sad Brad.
I don't know if I like this thing.
Goldie. You have to
Says,
double
LOL, Brad, you're terrible.
No,
Where's this one?
Okay.
I'm not giving Jason a chance to triple
Josh
straddle.
Ladd says
We already
Brad
had it out
needs a
there.
hug
No,
from
no double
Goldie,
straddling, no
for
triple-
sure.
From
He
Goldie.
needs a hug from you.
Brad needs a hug from Goldie
Okay.
for
Same.
sure.
Their wish is
So-
your
Here's your. This
I'm
is
I'm a
your task.
little on the fence on that
their
one.
wish is your command.
Yo, that's your task.
Bring it
Lucky,
over.
Fill it.
lucky
Goldie.
Goldie hug.
At least it's like a bro hug type thing from the backside.
Yeah, a little bro.
Oh wow, he's squaring
Oh no,
up.
there we go.
Oh,
This is the
right
cam.
up,
Look at that.
right. All right. Wow. Okay, that had substance.
Which-
That was not a dust hug,
which
ladies
chat
and
No
gentlemen.
saves the
dust
world.
hug.
Yeah.
35. Brad calls 35.
Seemed like way dustier than your like
Listen,
bear hug.
I
You
hug
had like
a
a
lot
full-on-
better when I mean it.
You had a
know?
full-on bear hug from like the backside. It was very comforting. Like mine was just not.
I feel like he enjoyed his hug better than
I feel that way as well.
Bro,
You know what?
the
To
bro
each his
tap
own.
hug.
It's just.
The Mayor Pete says, this stream's getting emotional.
Yep.
To be
Dutch
fair,
Lad, you brought me to tears.
I like Jamie's hug better.
Aw.
The Ferris says, hug
Wow, so I'm beyond dust? What the hell? I'm like rock bottom hug, ladies and gentlemen.
Ashes hug.
Ashes.
Yeah.
Wow, she has a term for it. That makes it even worse.
dust.
I'm ashes.
Now let us catch up a little.
Introverted says, perform for us,
More
monkey.
ways.
We're trying. We're trying, bitch.
Yeah.
How many people are watching right now?
Says 1K viewers.
Wow.
So something around that.
It's okay. You
I
only
dropped
lose like
it.
500
It
subs
just
today.
happens. You're gonna lose like 500 subs today. Is that what you said?
Not Andrew.
Not Andrew.
You can afford it. The most subscribed full-time poker
I mean,
vlogger.
you're gonna get one. I'm gonna go
I
home
know,
and
I
sub after this on
Pretty good.
YouTube.
Yeah, everything's
I mean,
going great.
Andrew got mine way back in the day.
Yeah, you'll be glad to know we can give you all sorts of angles from this session for your vlog.
Yeah, yeah.
Wonderful.
So excited.
Definitely willing to do a side interview with. Somehow I had aces and they
For
were
some reason, he
good
stopped
versus
filming a long
four-suited.
time ago.
70.
What is there to film? Everything's being filmed.
How much is that?
70.
Boom.
Get on, we are live.
I'm in there, buddy.
This is happening right now.
That's his stairway to heaven.
Let me just fucking crush this one time.
One time.
You tell him, Gooberon.
I feel very safe behind like a wall. Almost.
It does feel like you're trying to
You've
protect
got
it.
you've got 3 layers
It's
there.
like, what can he do to me?
The
really?
worst part is a good chunk of that wall came from me.
Brad bets 50.
Yeah, I guess I just fold. Look at that pretty hand though.
Get back in there, young man.
Not many people put the
Till
cheaper
the end.
soldiers out front or behind.
Yeah,
though.
yeah, that's
you
true.
got the high end socials and the
Up front.
soldiers in the front.
Yeah.
This can't be live.
Strudel?
Never.
Yeah, I didn't raise. I just flatted pre. Very
I
friendly.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I raised.
You're like, we gotta get Brad back.
I
He downsized
You can only-
his bet.
I don't want to hurt him too bad.
You can only skin a sheep once, right?
Exactly.
There's multiple ways to skin sheep, I'm sure. Like a cat, right?
Yeah, but I can do it once though.
Yeah, you
No
only
matter
can
what
do
way
it
you do it.
Well, you wait a little bit, you can do it again, right?
No, I think it's kind of over after the first time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Double straddle
How deep you going?
20 to rough. Jamie calls 20.
Whoa.
Ooh, I got a chip.
Jason's one of my favorite poker players of all time.
Raise.
But a lot of you guys don't know
Jason
that.
raised to
Whoa.
10.
Was or is?
Is. Well, was.
Whoa.
What?
Yeah.
I'm giving you the open window to retract.
No, I was a big fan of running up when it was with
I don't
Ultimate.
want to call out of position with 2 people better than
A
me.
bunch of us are old school lurkers.
Yeah.
You and me.
This was pissing me off. Is my
I wasn't
sub
even-
just renewed a couple days ago, and I should be home resubbing right now
Could be.
You want to switch any cards?
for my
Swap
50-something months.
I really like my hand, to be honest.
Get wrecked.
Yes.
Back in the poker world, both players missing this
say, I
flop
don't wanna
pretty
go.
hard.
Oh, wow.
Oh God, I don't want to
That's
know.
a really good one. It's not you, don't worry. We're going to wait till Brad's back.
I have no backdoor.
Not me for
equity
once.
here.
Beautiful.
I have the same hand I had against you the last time.
Back 10. I had the best hand.
I am the worst. I'm announcing it. But we got to wait till Brad's back. This is a
Folded
good one.
Ace King.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
2 kings, wasn't feeling good about it. Okay, Chris Twitch 712 says JCarver is building a wall and Brad Owen is paying for it.
Wow. What's up, Trump in the corner?
Andre liked that one.
That's a good one.
Paying for the wall.
I said Andre liked that one too.
Drew did like
pretty
that
good.
one. Jimmy, all right, you're getting better at
Well,
this
you're building
thing.
his wall. I'm building his wall. So he's got more of a
Jason
castle.
got me good. I feel like if anyone wanted to build a wall, I'd be paying for it. I'm getting anybody right now.
I am in for 3K. So like that much.
I'll trade.
50.
Yeah, I hear you.
Goldie calls 50. Neeme calls 50 with 3 players. Neeme getting in there with the skinny. He's learned to appreciate it. Jamie bets 125. Goldie flopping pretty strong here. Top 2. Has to feel pretty confident. Reaching for raising chips, knocking over his stack. Seems like a movement of strength.
Damn it.
Nice hand.
Damn it is right.
10, 10, 10.
Right.
Oh,
Queen 10 again?
nice hand.
I play those bad hands.
Can we play a round where everyone sees a flop without looking at their cards first? Yes, a bomb
That's
pot
called a bomb
is
pot.
coming shortly. That's for Thad Lad.
You want to do a round of bomb pot? Round of bomb pots?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do a round of bomb pots. Sure.
You want to do 20 each?
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
Like right now?
Yeah.
20 each.
Yeah.
Starts on
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Are you sure
guys.
now?
Looks like we're swapping
What's
the
up,
bomb
Pie Face
pots.
Poker up late, hanging out.
Hi, Pie. What's up, Mason?
That's right.
Thanks for letting me win the home game today.
I didn't know Pieface watched two-card poker. Thought he was mixed games
I
only.
harassed him to make sure he like was nice and watched me and was very generous in chat.
That's sweet of him.
So the way this works, guys, there's no pre-flop
Rolling for
action.
20, and now
We just
we're off
start
to
on the
the
flop.
flop.
Everyone puts in $20.
Ball pot,
Money goes into the pot.
and it's $20.
You're just on the flop with the
sick.
hand that's random.
6 hands of it.
As you can see here, Jamie just flops the
First hand
nuts.
is on
Goldie
45,
somehow
yeah.
flops a set. These are real hands
Around
going at
50.
it.
Jamie bets 50. Goldie raises to 175.
Oh, we're gonna see some blood. Here comes the blood.
Jamie calls 175.
Jamie's just gonna call here,
And we're heads up.
setting the trap. Board doesn't pair on the turn, but it is a card that, you know, might slow down Goldie a little bit.
Goldie bets 225.
Looks like Jamie's just gonna call again. With the best hand. Has to dodge the board pair. She does. She has the best hand. Board's really scary though. It's gonna be hard for her to get more value.
Really bad river for my set.
Chop it up. Oh, okay. Don't chop it up. Oh, why don't I raise the flop?
Oh no.
No, you weren't getting called if a raise. I was like, does she really have 10-8 here?
Ah.
Armin471. I am Jimmy Capucci. We're entitled to JC.
I can't win with the set today. Yuck. Boo.
Goldie manages to lose the minimum with that run out. Can't be too upset.
Do I have to flop a set when you just flop the nuts?
At least I didn't raise you. Okay.
Oh,
I mean, I
sorry.
probably should have. I don't really even know.
I don't know if you're getting called though. That was a terrible river for both of us.
Queen of spades.
Queen of spades.
Third.
Oh,
I flopped the set, she flopped the straight.
Yeah.
Oh man, I had the king. 6 of spades, you guys. I should have just been.
I had ace king. Don't worry.
Damn.
Well, it's king six of spades. I guess would have won. Yeah.
Yeah, would have won.
Flush,
Out
yeah.
of flush.
Should not straight.
Story of my life.
Neeme check.
Yuck. What is that flop?
Brad checks.
Hold
Who
on.
won the last hand?
Straight's better than a set.
You won again?
Yeah, Malakba.
Well, let's get you
Flopped the
out.
set, she flopped the straight.
Oh, you're not supposed to be in.
And that bomb pot, yeah. And I gave her a couple
How did
$100.
no one get sacked?
That's
in that hand?
Because I didn't raise the flop.
Only
the
like
turn is a
400,
10.
I think I gave her.
Surprised it wasn't.
Rob with bottom
should've
two
given her
here.
more,
Jamie
yeah,
with the
to be
flush
honest.
draw.
So
Brad
did
with
you
middle
use
pair.
up your luck last
Jamie
time?
calls
I don't
16,
think
Brad calls
so,
16,
because I didn't
34.
stack them.
Okay.
I was probably supposed to
Oh,
stack.
you only use your luck up if you stack somebody.
I think so.
Jamie makes the flush on the turn. RIU Ice Maker. Add it again.
Jamie bets 125.
Rob has to call here again, it seems like.
I don't want to see.
Rob checks.
You're not gonna look?
Nope.
Board bricks out. Jamie with the best of it. Again.
Jamie bets 275.
Jamie loves to
I
see
got
him
two
just
pair.
reach for the chips real quick.
I mean, the way I've been running, it's like almost always going to be a queen 6 of spade or something.
How the fuck do you do that?
So
Did you
sick.
see that?
So sick.
Wow.
How do you know my two cards?
Calling out
Nice
the
hand.
exact hand is
Thanks.
pretty strong.
Very nice.
Thanks.
That
I'm
was
running
insane.
very far above average.
We have someone with ESP in here.
I'm literally
That's what it
flopping
is.
nut hands, turning nut hands.
God, how do you flop the straight there?
I don't want to play against Rob anymore. He just calls out the cards. How do you do it?
Guess I could have lost a lot more.
JCarver says that's some black magic right there.
Look at the Jason
It is
Wall.
black
Oh
magic,
no.
Jamie. Boo.
Am I like Phil Hellmuth's nemesis then?
It's the opposite
That's
of white
awesome.
magic.
Yeah.
Another bomb pod here. Let's see. Somehow
I'm
Goldie with the
checking
best of it
regardless
here
of
with
what
middle
these
hand, middle pair.
Like, I mean, it's
Goldie
pretty
bets 50.
pretty kind of unreal, like little
Yeah,
run
no,
out on all
it's
these hands.
pretty sick.
Flushes versus over pairs and.
What are you thinking, B-Rad?
Six-handed too. 10-handed, I see
200.
it, but
Yep.
no, six-handed is a little tough
Brad
every time.
races 200.
Yeah, if I had 2 pair, I would be happy.
Yeah, I don't think I can fold there. I mean, I guess you could have top or to a bigger pair, but.
Brad bluffing in the bomb pot here. First time we've seen someone get out of line with a hand with not great equity. I think it's gonna work here against a lot of the time. Like we've just like think of the last few hands we just saw where people are showing down very
Can't win 'em all,
strong
man.
hands.
It's okay.
I haven't won a lot of them, man. We're talking about like 2.
You've won 2?
Yeah, just one big one. Hi, am I really gonna fold this to you? Yes.
Brad with some good sense there.
Knit fold galore.
Knows when players just, you know, don't have the best hand.
Not good when you call the 2 cards in a hand and then you still call.
I don't know. It may have been a terrible fold. Might have been a really good one. It's like on the edge there.
You'll find out.
Yeah, like maybe tomorrow. If I watch tomorrow.
I probably won't watch this one.
I don't think I'm gonna watch this one
Oh,
myself.
yeah, sorry.
I don't think so. Maybe I will.
Mr. Somerville.
You're in for the bomb pot, don't worry.
Think we're good? Flop.
Oh, yeah, flop time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Back into the bomb pot streets. Jamie flops 2 pair here. Goldie flopping top pair. Seems like everyone else missed pretty hard. Top and bottom pair here for Jamie. I believe they coined a word for that during the Star Sydney broadcast. I don't know what it was though.
Jamie check. 40, that's 75.
Jamie just calling here again, playing this pot a little passively. Goldie doesn't catch up on the river. Jamie's hand's still best. Missionary, that's what it was. With the missionary hand.
I don't know if I'm good.
Or missionary pairs. Jamie leads her 2 pair on the river. Goldie doesn't look like he's capable of folding twice in a row.
2 pair.
Oh.
Big pot going
I have a
Jamie's
feeling I got
way.
a bad seat draw.
Nice flop.
Another 5 gold. Cynical.
Goldie tries
I don't
to
think
short
I'm
the
supposed
pot.
to fold. Queen 9.
Top and bottom pair being called the
It's like right on
bikini
the
kind of
edge
works
of whether I'm
too.
supposed to fold or not. I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to.
The look on Eric's
Some stuff on
face.
me.
So
We need
perfect.
to do
One
2
more. Yeah, this one and one
this
more.
one and no. Yeah.
Yeah.
$14-3 in that Buffalo game. In the third.
What's your bet?
We have over 33 or 35 or something.
What's
I just clicked a button.
Very low totals. I don't think any game was over like 38 today.
Jamie checks. Goldie checks.
Brad just flopping the flush here in this bomb pot. Everyone
Done
else
big.
drawing pretty much near dead.
Brad bet 75.
The hand that I flatted kings, you had 9s on the button, just flatted. Unbelievable.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
He's upset. He's upset right now. He just lost his shit. He doesn't need to watch any VOD. He's upset instantly.
That's wild.
Alright, the last hand of the bomb pot.
Last flippy, or bomber, whatever.
Definitely used a lot of red chips in this orbit.
I used a lot of black and
I've
green
lost a
chips
lot
in
of
this orbit.
all the chips in this orbit.
And literally, that's all of this orbit
I was
right
just
there.
trying to hide the
Like
red
80% of that is this orbit.
I want to play a game with people I hate, because then you're like winning. You're like.
Yeah, that's usually annoying if they win.
Sorry, taking
or-
Jason's
Yeah.
money is like one of the top 4 on my list.
Really?
Go for it.
100%.
Come on, at least have 1 2 in your hand. Just a 2. Give me a pair.
Goldie
Oh.
Please
check.
give me some
Jason
hope.
check. Jamie check.
Let's
Brad
see.
check.
Goldie the only person making a
Alright,
pair here.
Let's see. I check.
Jason with the gutter.
Goldie checks.
Brad takes the lead here with top pair.
Brad bets
Nope.
Don't think anyone else has a big enough piece of this to call.
Getting pretty good with them little speeds.
Right. Normal?
We are resuming our normal program.
All right.
There you go, Twitch chat. You asked for bomb pots. You got
I
it.
got wrecked. Congratulations.
Thank you, Twitch. This is pretty awesome.
Jamie's like, thanks.
Like, thanks, Twitch chat.
Thanks, Twitch chat. You're
Well,
welcome.
We're friends now. I spent many overnights with them.
Yeah, that's true. You had a bunch
I
of
spent
sleepovers.
many hours in Twitch chat, like long hours. Does not count for nothing.
10, sorry.
We're going back to regular no limit hold'em now. In this game, there's crazy pre-flop action where before there's cards on the board, you can decide whether or not you like your
Calder
hand.
calls 10. Jason calls 10. Neeme calls 10. Brett checks. 4 players. Jason checks. Neeme checks. Brett checks. Calder checks. Jason checks. Neeme checks. Brett bets 10. Jason calls 10. Neeme calls 10.
This is the only one that was full of
Three
shit in
plays.
this spot?
Hmm?
Really?
Jason checks. Neeme checks. Brett checks.
Check.
Small pot going Jason's way
Jack
here.
5.
Welcome back, Genre Bear. 45 months in a row. Hope you're having a good time with the
Had a lot of
stream,
Oscars
Genre
today.
Bear.
I believe it.
Unless Brad had some spades.
I wasn't.
I did not.
I wasn't happy about it, but for 10, I'm in.
Alfie AK 2016. How
Was
big
the fake
delay?
fireplace
Question mark.
already there? Did you
0
have it
delay.
installed?
Live,
Oh,
live.
No, we built the whole thing.
Yeah.
Got to set the vibe.
I like that.
Yes.
You're just noticing that? You still have like the best
Oh,
rail.
no,
You have the
no.
best rail moment ever here. It's just like, Jamie, and you're like, huh? Like on the couch, half
Yeah.
asleep, popping.
That was too
Theory
funny.
raised to 40.
I always liked having the fireplaces in the background on stream.
Mm-hmm.
That was a classic YouTube thing.
The fish tank was the best.
And then the house with the fish tank was amazing.
And then the fake fish tank or whatever you were naming fish after, like
Yep.
subs, that was the best.
Yep, in New Jersey, the fake fish tank to replace the one in Canada.
You were like adding fish with people's names, right?
I was for a little while, and then there was too many fish to keep track of. So I gave up.
That's how you know you have way too many like
Yeah.
multi-level tier subs.
At that
or
point, I
whatever.
had like 2,500 subs or something. It's crazy.
Brett calls 50.
Fun times.
Times that all poker
Brett
players
checks.
wish to achieve.
Jamie checks.
Streaming at least. Other things get high numbers streaming. Video games get incredible numbers compared to poker.
No, those kids shows. My daughters, I have 2 daughters, 4 and 8, and they watch some of those YouTubers,
Oh,
and
yeah,
like
they're
it's
getting
like
insane
8 million viewers,
that's what
like 8 million views a video. It dropped like,
the number
8
one,
hours ago.
The number one earning YouTuber is like 7 years old or something.
Yeah.
It's like one of those kids that does review videos.
Yeah.
It just makes
He does like kids
insane
toy
amount.
review videos. Yeah, his parents posted something. He's making like over $1 million a year.
Well, the one
more
that,
than that.
she started watching Daily Bumps, I think it's called.
Okay.
And they started out in some like California apartment, like with not a ton of money, and his wife was pregnant. He didn't have he was lost his job or something. So he started just videoing the pregnancy or something, and it turned in. And now you see him. He drives his Razor from his garage to take his garbage out in California.
Wow.
So he's
Must be
done quite
good.
well.
Things must be good.
Yeah. I was like, wow.
YouTube is a scary world, though. Like, the people who make it big are like, I don't know. The girl yesterday who was all over Twitter for like beating her dog, and
Yeah.
did you see
Neeme
that?
raised
She accidentally
20 or
posted
35.
the unedited version where she just like is smacking her dog and like verbally abusing it too. She
Jeez.
posted
Brett
it
calls
thinking like
35.
she had edited that out, and she hadn't. It was just like, and what creepiest part though was
Jamie
like
calls
everything
35,
surrounding
three
that,
players.
where she's like, "I love you" to the dog and stuff, and like I was like, what? Like it has to take a toll when you're like completely
Yeah.
fake. all
I'm
the
sure you
time.
saw this. The Twitch one was sad too.
Brett checks.
Where she like threw the
Jamie
cat
checks.
over her
I saw
shoulder.
that too. Yeah. That one, it was weird though, 'cause
Yeah,
this
that's
one's like,
75.
this one had way more like anger behind it. That one was like, haha, like it'll land on its feet.
Right.
Is that-
Like this girl hates her dog. I'm like, why did you get it just to put it in videos?
Well, it takes a lot to be fake all the time. You're gonna drop the ball
That's
once
what
in a
I
while.
mean. I was like, that's scary that she can like smile and say I love this dog, and
Yeah.
then like 2 seconds later be like smacking it in the face. I'm like,
Sad.
Then you have the girl who has the German Shepherd who knocks like the whole glass of wine like all over her, just trying to nudge, and she's like, boom, and she takes a drink, and she just starts cracking up on stream and like gets up and walks away, and the dog's like, what's up? And she's just got wine, red wine, like all over her. No beating the dog, just giggle, laughter, and walk away.
That's what you sign on to when you get a dog.
Yeah, pretty much.
Brad v. Andrew, round
And you see the
7.
dog like come nozzling in and drop the ball and like bump her hand right as she goes to drink, and you just splash all over her.
Andrew calls 200. Red check.
I think that's a function of like having to be social and happy and friendly even when you feel crappy. Like if you're posting every single day, you feel like pretend because no one's happy every single day.
I mean, it's even worse on Twitch because you're not just recording and posting, but you're live every
hours
single day.
And hours of it, yeah.
You know, when I was streaming regularly, like part of my routine was like keeping myself in the same rhythm every single day, so nothing really disrupted.
70 days straight.
Yeah. I mean,
Most people you can see when they're having a tough day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
King High Flush stream, you know.
King High Flush declared.
It's not. I had diamonds, so.
Okay.
Seemed like it was going to be tough for me to win that one with 9 high.
It is flip time.
Flip time. Kerstette Power Hour.
Looks like we'll be doing another
We're all
$100
on.
PLO flip.
I mean, you're gonna give me a chance to give me another 100, hopefully.
Indeed. I won't repay you this
Yeah,
time either.
just one
Welcome
time.
back,
For your main
GR8TER.
event.
57 months in a row.
Never played.
Hope you're having a good time and enjoying this lovely 5-5
I'm really gonna pay
meetup
10K to
game.
play 2-card poker? You gotta be kidding me.
It's fun though. Making
not.
a run in the main. You have heaps
57.
and heaps.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
but you have heaps for like
Numbers.
days before
So-
you even get near the money.
So many numbers.
Yeah, but you make money on the end of day 3, right?
Talking with like the actual main,
Yeah.
it's the most fun tournament. Even if you
Yeah.
like don't do like it's the only tournament I'd rather be in for 3 days than bust on day 1.
I'm just
Like, without making
not a
money.
2-card hold'em player.
Good start.
All right, come on.
Oh no.
King of Spades, pretty
Oh
strong.
no.
All right, let's have.
Wait, I have a good chance. I have
don't like
I have
my
a
heart
similar card to
flush.
Jamie.
I am
I have a chance for
dominated.
6s.
All hearts.
Oh,
See?
6.
Oh,
See?
I got a shot.
See, I just gotta live in Jamie's world. Oh, we have a flush draw.
Oh
king.
wow. You have a
Flush
good
draw
one.
for Goldie. Pair of sixes for Goldie and Jamie.
And Yao.
Queens of
Ace
four
king
ball.
Four.
4 is very live.
for Jason.
All right.
Open ender.
Open-ended.
Ace king.
I'm open-ended.
Oh, good.
I'm
More
open-ended
flush draws
also.
out there.
Queen, huh?
Do we even have a pair
Am I
yet?
drawing dead
I have
against?
2 pair.
Any
Aces
set.
and sixes?
Any set is a nuts.
I got a straight.
Oh.
Ace 6.
No,
Aces and
any set
sixes?
is a nuts.
Looks like Jamie's gonna scoop
There's no
this
straight, No
again.
possible straight.
Oh, no,
pair.
you're right. You're right.
There's no way I win anything, right?
Yeah,
I have
anybody
a pair
who
of
has a
threes.
set,
No,
they
Goldie,
have
there's no way.
What a nice first card. You know,
pair
2
of the
hearts out, you got the nut heart.
Such a luck box.
Not even a heart.
Again, donate to
Such a
Jamie,
luck
ladies and
box.
gentlemen. You didn't even feel bad, though.
More chips
Zero
into the
feel
Jamie
bad.
pile. Love to see it.
Jim, you won again? Wow. Wow.
Surprise, surprise,
Yeah, that's
surprise.
like that's. I wonder what the odds are of winning.
Like,
Not high.
like
not very
ridiculous.
Whoa.
Not the
How many
best.
have you won? You won 6?
4.
No,
you've
you've won
won
more.
four.
You've won like
More
6.
than that.
No, you won 5. I think.
There's only been
You won 5 and
I
then
won
2.
4
There's been
flips.
2 chops and you've won everything else. That's all we know.
No, I really won 4 flips.
Twitch chat, what do you think? We'll look at the iPad.
I haven't won
Well,
one.
you guys split twice.
You split
and
2.
We
1,
chopped
2,
twice.
3 have not won 1, so
Yeah.
that leaves you with
I
the
only
rest
won
of them.
4. I would bet.
We played
This
more than
green
6.
chip.
I
How
would
much
think.
you want to bet? 25?
$25?
I really think
But
this.
she won what?
I would bet you $25
More than
that I
4.
won 4 flips.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're taking
25
anything
on
other
it?
than 4.
I think she's won 5.
Does Twitch chat
I'll
know?
take anything other than 4.
I think it's
I'm like 98% sure it was 4.
You
I'm
might
not
be
gonna
right.
start a poll because I feel
I mean,
like
you would know
enough
better.
people
hopefully
don't
know
know.
better than
that
anyone.
I might be right.
98%. You have a chance of being right.
Yeah.
Finally, you fold when I have
6,
a
7.
monster.
So we're on for
25. 25 is going to the ASPCA when you're wrong.
Wow. Okay, let's see. Does Twitch chat know?
Other 25 going to his bankroll is getting punished today.
Yeah.
She has 1, 5, and chop 2.
Boom, get wrecked.
7. But that's only one chat.
I mean, that's Ghost
She's
of
won
M saying
5
that.
chops.
I'm inclined to believe
No,
that.
it's 4. The bomb pots don't count. That wasn't 4.
Bomb pots don't count.
Not the bomb pot.
Wow,
Just the flips.
Raider, welcome
Those
back.
are six.
57 months in a row.
That seems like a lot.
resubscribing. Whoa. Is Jamie wearing a name tag? No.
I am Verstanding Law Firm, middle name Law.
I'm going to wear whatever she's wearing because she's wearing pretty good.
If you're not verse standing, you're not standing.
4 or 5. You guys tell us.
Red race is 35.
I'm seeing mixed answers in chat.
This is not the hand you want to see when you're stuck piles.
Turtles said 5.
No.
I mean, I got a shot in Omaha high-low, and then I'm still like missing a key card.
I should have just folded face down so you felt like I made a maybe tighter fold, but no. You know.
I mean, you're never making that tight of a fold.
Fair enough.
I feel like next time I'm just going to come here and stand behind there. I'm going to be that guy,
No,
and I'm
you
going
be
to
the
put that guy
bartender.
over here.
Phil
And I have a
Hellman.
feeling I might end up better
Yeah.
off.
Wait till we get all the voices ready to go.
Wait till you're here for an overnight stream and you say hello to that guy. Like literally, there were multiple
Hey,
times
what's
I
up,
thought
man?
that was a real person. I thought like just Randall's chilling with it. I'm like, hi. Oh Jesus Christ.
We really need a camera.
I need to go to
capture
sleep
those
real
moments
bad.
And people are freaked out.
I think I have a better shot if we have a everyone's drinking late night all-nighter. Even though I'm older
an
than
overnight stream
everybody.
here?
We're definitely
Yeah,
going to run a later
And-
stream one of these days.
Put me in,
People
coach.
run
I was
2
made for this.
4 players.
Give everybody some edibles. Everyone has a good time.
Oh, you better invite me to that
Oh,
crap.
of course. Yeah.
That's the most excited I've seen you all day.
Yeah. Of course.
Except for you didn't see, you saw me when I walked in. How high was I? Jesus, I was happy as could get.
Happy as it is.
I just thought you were super excited to be here.
Quality calls 50.
No, well, yes and no. I mean, I left the house, so I put pants on, so that was kind of a victory.
Hey,
Yeah.
small victories count.
They do.
Fred and Neeme. Goldie checks.
What are you doing? Okay. I was like, what are you about to do to yourself?
Ooh, I have a heart
Goldie
flush.
checks.
B-Rad, Jeezy, what are you thinking from Malabeezy?
Fred checks.
I have a king.
I got an ace.
Ace 4.
I'm like, 9 has to be good.
Well, all right. I'm all in.
Delayed
Damn, I'm a little
bet, delayed bet, nice.
delayed. I just want the pot to look bigger so I can win a bigger pot.
Vincent is scooping me for dinner and an escape room. If anybody,
What is dinner consist of?
I don't know. They're going to some Italian restaurant.
And he eats really nice, delicious food. That's why I asked.
Do I know this, Vincent?
Yes,
Yeah.
you might know this
Vincent, you
said
would
Vincent.
know. Just a little bit.
Right now.
This is the same Vincent that was
Straddle.
very
Sorry,
harsh on me
I
in
haven't looked at my cards
an
yet.
escape room that we didn't quite make it out of.
He was harsh on. Is he like gonna hate me?
Oh,
if
he
I
likes to
don't-
win. He likes to win. It was like a 7% survival rate though, so in
Yeah,
his
no, I
defense,
prefer those
we
people that
almost
still like
made
give
it
up.
out. I mean, we did really good. She told
Maybe
us,
raises to
but
40.
If you fail an
Vincent
escape
likes
room
to
with
win.
Vincent, it
Yeah, I'd
wrecks
rather have a Vincent
everything.
than someone
Don't
who,
do
gives
that.
up when it's too hard.
yeah, no, he's gonna find the answer.
Wow.
205.
Queen jack off again.
Me and Vincent have a pretty high success rate in escape rooms, I feel like.
Queen
This
jack.
time you're in position, though.
Dream team.
I know. That's what I'm thinking about. If you take back that 5.
That would do it.
I mean, does
All
Vincent,
right. Yeah.
does Vincent know you're volunteering a bunch of like semi-okay like
I don't know.
escape room
I
artists
didn't know I
into
was
his
supposed
group?
to be so like picky about who we
Oh yes,
bring with us.
Vince, I know you like to win. Come on, we're serious. Let's be honest. He hates losing in escape rooms.
No, he hates losing in general.
In general, okay.
In general.
Period.
Anything.
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 Nice hand.
Do we have to take the $5 back though? You got the 200. Oh.
No.
Oh, show the flush draw bus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was coming. Don't worry. Show her it was.
Oh, I need to just put in more money. Like,
The 5 was coming.
all right.
This pair was
I just
good.
have to be like blindly that. It would be really scary coming from me. I always have aces there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm waiting to fold.
Wow, make me feel like even a bigger idiot for calling with the queen then. Okay.
Hey, at
She
least
always has aces
You
there.
could have lost $5 more.
Wow, that's a
True.
needle,
I did
folks.
save $5. That's a good point.
Negotiated $5
Welcome
discount.
back.
All right.
59 months in a row.
6 to
BB
12,
Kings
12 to
19.
24, 24 to 48.
57 months.
And
Loyal.
I'll be
59
down
months.
$200.
Oh man, that's a different brand
That's the game
entirely.
plan. Let's go.
We might be flipping at the
can
end of this
dream.
thing for whatever I have.
Well, by the end of it, I might have a pack of ramens and 1.5 drink of drink.
Such a bully.
Pack of ramen. That seems tough.
Just give me one ace so I can
I've
push
been raising
on.
all these bad hands. I
Give me
can't
one
not
ace
raise
to
good.
push
He
on.
gets his 5 back. You coming? It's been raised.
I did say I was gonna make it.
180.
Once again, I'm gonna put this much in and say I should have made it more.
Punish his soul.
Punish him.
Two of the deeper stacks going at it now. Jamie versus Jason.
This time, yeah, I could
I didn't
have
request
pulled
it.
the
This
5
time
back.
I
too.
was fine with calling the amount.
Okay.
Check.
Jamie check. Jason checks.
Check, check, flop. Pretty great turn for Jamie here. Looks like she's going to check again. Jason picks up a gut shot.
Deciding mix up check.
I've decided to mix up check.
Gets counterfeited on the river.
Okay, feels
Still has
super
to feel
trappy,
pretty
Jamie.
confident.
You're the worst.
Feels super trappy. Feels super trappy, Jamie.
Put an
It was
8.
so trappy. It was
Put a
disgusting.
7, a
It
7.
was so trappy, dude.
7.
He's like, normally I would. I'm like, that would be the worst bet ever. Is all I was thinking. I'm like, she's
Well,
already filled
he's
up.
good at poker. He's like, normally I would dust a bunch of money here, but right now.
You'd never check that. You're never checking there regularly.
Damn.
Just fire, like pretend like you have some sort of pair.
I mean, if I was actually good, I
Okay.
would have bet 250 on the flop and just
Don't accept
I folded a 6.
advice on how to play hands from
I was
Goldie.
like, she has to have a full house. Right?
Listen,
That's
I'm
my
just trying
advice
stay
to you,
afloat
Twitch
with
chat.
And that makes a lot more sense
Yeah.
now. Okay.
I'm just trying to stay
Wait, that might have been your last flip though.
Oh no.
Rip extra Jamie money.
Damn. Felt like I was gonna win every pot against you.
If you bet the flop, you would have.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I'm scared of being counterfeit.
I'd like to. I think check seems reasonable.
Do you have ace queen?
Ace 10 suited.
Oh yeah, you showed it.
Backdoor flush draw. 3 straight.
35.
40 is definitely not working, so 35 I figure might be a different option.
35 with 3 players.
Well, no one's folding, so you might as well save
I
the
know,
spot.
I'm not trying to get anyone to fold at that point. I'm
Just saving
I'm trying
10
to
in case.
get a better bet in there to kind of make something happen.
Red checks. Drop bet 60. Fix it.
Looks like the C-bet's going to work.
You have a maid.
One time we're gonna win a
Rob's
hand.
going to win a hand.
With a hand?
Yeah.
With a hand.
Yeah, the production.
No, these aren't getting me even, Brad.
They're not?
What do we
No,
do?
they're not
I'm
getting
in the
me
way
even.
of Brad's shot.
Don't block the sexiness from the stream, bro.
BB Kings 19 just subscribed for 59 months in a row.
That's got to be day
He's
one.
my first sub.
That has to be day one.
First
yeah.
sub.
Crazy.
What's his name?
BB Kings
Mine is
19.
a big one.
30
Small
minutes
one.
left.
Five
be.
year resubscriberino.
Has to be.
All right, so I was trying to get even.
That
Now
is
I'm just
amazing.
trying to make it to the end of the
BB
stream.
Kings 19.
Thank you very much. All the support.
On a good note, I think I'll be invited back because
Neeme
of
raised
my
to 85.
spewage.
Oh, gee. You're a better chance of getting invited back if you win all their money because they want it back. Well, I think Jason
Ooh,
told
I
me
don't
the first-
like. Listen, don't
Dude,
beat up my
I'm sorry to discourage you,
Cheerios.
but the
I'm
first
just
time I played a
saying,
home
like-
game, I was like, great, I want. Jason's never inviting me back. He's like, no, I want my money back. It's coming
Exactly.
back every time. I was like, okay, I misread that totally.
Yeah.
I don't like the way that
called
whole
it an
thing
8-6.
turned out, to be honest.
That's generous.
It's not a good flop for the 8-6. That's all I guess I gotta check it.
Both players missing this board pretty hard.
Neeme bets 60.
Got one card right.
Takes
Got him.
down.
Got him.
You called
the
my
worst
exact
of it.
hand earlier.
I told you that was a bad fold.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and I still called you.
exact
I said
hand
you
of
have
all
queen six of spade,
Literally queen.
and then I called the $275, and
called
she turns
anyway.
over to queen six of spade.
Am I a button or is
I'm the one. No, don't. You're stealing all my
Whoa,
chips. You
whoa.
don't need to steal my button. Just let me have my little glory.
right.
I was already told by losing all my money I wasn't getting invited back.
Jamie and
So
bullying the table already,
such
Jesus.
a bully?
I'm gonna dog here to ease the bulliness.
I'm gonna have to go play quarter keno to get even.
What? How do you get even in Keno anything?
You play a 10 spot and hope to hit it like 3 times in a row, I
Brad
guess.
raises to 80.
Tried and
See
open
if I was up, I'd be
equally suited
Never
here.
been the game for me.
No,
Yeah,
no.
me neither.
I have never ever won a penny in Keno.
Jamie calls 80.
I've actually won a ton of money in
Never
keno.
gambled in Keno.
I've done it a couple times because Sparky doesn't.
Now, if you count the money I've lost in keno to the money I've won, it's not a good proposition. But I've won.
Jamie
a ton
with a
of money.
real hand here, pair of
individual
sevens.
instance.
Does
Yes.
have the 7 of spades as well.
Single sample sizes.
Overwhelming favorite
I think my
to
best
win
keno
this
hit was,
hand, as long as she doesn't fold.
What was it, 40,000?
Wow.
Jamie checks.
Wow, that's awesome.
That is a good
Ask me
Keno.
how much I had at the end of the week.
Less
Minus
than
$3.
5,000. Minus
$3.
5,000.
That's 175.
No, actually, that was like minus like 1,200.
Jason's gonna bet here,
Every now and then
thinking his
Keno
pair is
hits you.
good.
We're at
5.
No, it wasn't keno. Like you know how gamblers are. You know?
Pretty bricky river.
Chase the win.
Oh yeah, it's other stuff. It's like I'm on a roll.
Jason's gonna show down his 4 and see that he
Domination,
is in bad
nation.
shape.
Super dominated.
Where was the 40K score?
Huh?
Preflow dollar. Can't really use the auto shuffle machines
At
because of the
Bellagio,
RFID
to
cards.
be
They're
honest.
damaged really easily.
I had a 40K score at the Bellagio, and I had a $40,000 score at.
Else we'd have one. Take a look at the
That was a little
profit
bit
loss here. Right now, Jamie Kerstette, the big
It's not
winner.
open anymore.
Andrew Neeme right behind, up almost 3K,
No, I'm sorry,
a little
video
bit more.
casino.
Oh.
Brad stuck
Like
about
machine
4K.
Nice.
And Rob's
I
down a
don't
little
have
bit
the
more
patience
than
to
that.
sit
It's
there
because he
waiting for
left
it
and
to
came
go.
back. It messed up the
The little
number.
flashing
But I
light.
believe he was in for about
Everybody's
3K
during, like,
before
meals.
that.
You do it during
Like
meals.
you go and you put like $500 on it, and then you go play poker, and then you come back. If you lose, and you're like, man, I hope that one, you know. But I don't understand how those people just sit there for like hours, like staring at a board. Like,
Call 35.
well, is that every time I walk in there, I think of the Vegas vacation there,
Yes.
where the guy's like, give me the money, give me the money.
He dies.
Yeah, and he dies.
Ticket.
And they
Oh my
and the guy
I
just puts
think
his
of
foot on the ticket and slides it
Yep.
back to him.
I think of the different
That's
Vegas vacation where Chevy Chase keeps coming up to the blackjack people. He's
Yeah.
like, tell you what,
Yeah.
how about we go out back in the alley, I kick you in the nuts, you give me half of your money, and we call it even.
My favorite part of that was when he goes, when he breaks it, when he pushes, he goes, I didn't lose, and the guy's like pissed. It's like-
Everybody loves Papa Giorgio too,
Yeah.
winning
Yeah.
cars on the slots on the strip.
Ethan
Papa
Embry.
Giorgio. I put $1 in, I won a car. I put another
Is that
dollar in,
the
I won
kid
a
who
car.
played him?
Yep.
Oh my
Are
God.
you gonna do that? Put $1 in, win a car?
Yeah.
Papa Giorgio bet, the
Just
giant
go, I'll
real
go play
one.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em after this.
All right, here we go.
Oh yes, let's go.
I'm setting myself up
I
for
still
the
have one
all
bullet that
in.
didn't get wasted here.
Jason's gonna make it 175.
Only
And
against
then if
Jamie.
I have one ace, I can go all in and hope to draw out on him.
That sounds good.
But like Mike Tyson said, everyone has a plan till they get punched in the mouth.
That's true.
Oh, come on.
That plan was busted Douglas, and he screwed that plan up.
Yeah, he did screw that up. Come on, give me an option.
That's not-
Option not observed.
That is not an option he wishes to take.
We have 4 players.
Seems like a good hand.
Neeme check.
Hagurit says, send Brad rockets. Dutch Lad says, rooting for Rob right now. Seems like a fun guy. Get him unstuck. There you go.
I don't even need to get unstuck. I'll take a quarter unstuck.
win.
Yeah.
Brad
Yeah.
bets 50.
I would have folded, but he said I'm gonna get unstuck, so I'm gonna give it a call.
Goldie calls 50.
Out.
Andrew
I lose-
announces he doesn't want to play with
If I lose, I can rent my kids out, I think. You know,
Brad
for
with the
cleaning.
most
good
equity
value
here.
out
Yeah,
with
they
2
clean
overs and a
houses or
straight
something,
draw.
you know?
Finds the straight on the turn and earns the
Houses
check
or
mark.
something.
Do I have a heart? Let me see if I have a
That
heart.
sounds like full-on slave labor.
It is like, you guys are stealing all my money. I gotta do something.
Oh my lord.
Brad bets 125.
This is better than the Rockets for Brad. Straights are better than aces. Especially these, that was pretty solid card for him. Rob having a straight here too.
Oh, you even have a
Dead.
shot with a pair? You got a flush already? Don't get even with me. Just go get your money back from him.
Brad looking pretty serious actually. I love the look that Rob's giving him right now.
Brad bets 400.
400. Ugh. That's so ugly. I swear to God, you looked at my stack and you said, I'm gonna leave him with $75 to buy some dinner.
I didn't look at your stack, to be fair.
Brad looks
All right,
pretty
so
strong here.
I have a straight. You bluffed me out of my ace king 5 months ago.
That was
I'm on the ropes.
5 months, but no one's recording anything into memory at this point.
No, he relived it with you know, the 100th video. You know, we got the I got the slow motion folding the hands. Yeah, so
Needle, dig
it was
in.
the super needle. Yeah.
This might make it to a vlog as well.
God, if I'm not running so bad, it would be an
double
insta
needle.
call.
Pretty
Although
tough
you could have
decision here.
9-10.
Calls out his hand again. And pays him. Pretty
he does
unfortunate
have the
turn
nine.
card.
All the 9-10.
Nice answer.
Jeez Louise.
I was calling with that hand all day.
Yeah, you have to call with a 5.
I'm
Big pot.
We're all
Good
calling
Brad
it, I
Owen's
think.
way
We're
here.
just like, what the hell? How do you have 9-10?
Nice hand, sir.
Nice.
Boo, the YouTuber.
You're booing the guy who's stuck the most at the table?
I'm stuck the
Pretty
most.
much.
Welcome back, Yoshi
I'm
Squad.
guaranteed
52
Me and
months
the
in a
fish are
row.
bonding here, all right, dude. The two fishes are like
I
fighting
mean, fish is relative, right?
for oxygen in the water.
Oh,
Fish is relative, and I'm speaking to the relative terms that we have here on this table.
I want this fold
I
so
don't
bad.
with the 6.
Straddle or no?
Huh?
10.
One more? Oh.
Welcome back, Mr. Curtin. 54 months in a row. Hope you're enjoying the show. Been a fun stream, little 5-5 action.
Feel free to answer some
Friendly home
questions.
game.
Shout out the chat.
Brad probably thinks he's chopping.
Nope, sorry, I didn't mean to tip it over.
Brad probably thinks he's chopping. That's the chat.
How much is it?
Is there
$1,1200.
is there a punishment for quoting rounders at this table?
I know it was $400 more a few
Brad
minutes
Owen,
ago.
keep it up.
Rob gonna stuff it in
Feel
here with the
that
King
fast.
10
Still so
suited.
much stuck.
Jamie
Oh my
gonna give him
God.
action.
Oh, he's dominated. You have clubs?
I got King 10 of clubs.
Oh no, here comes
You
the
could have
10
a king
ball.
or a 10.
Here comes the 10 ball.
Never, not a shot
Faith,
in the world.
have faith. Focus, focus.
It's probably gonna come 3-3.
Rob gonna need to find a
Focus.
king or a 10 here. Just a king or a 10.
Boy.
That is
Ace
the
isn't
wrong
gonna
outcome.
do
I'm
it.
done.
GG.
That's enough.
The last
All right,
15
Rob.
minutes of the
Good playing,
stream.
Nice.
Good hand. That was nice playing.
Good playing. It's a good
Good
I'm
playing.
gonna
game.
steal all the pizzas out there now.
Do it.
Help yourself. Any
All
of
you
it.
can eat pizzas and all you can drink whiskey, I'm sure.
Yes.
Just drink right from the bottle.
Gonna go get a drink from Phil Helm at the
gonna yell.
bartender
It was
there.
fun.
Look at him.
Thanks
Look
for
at Phil
playing,
Helm
Rob.
at the
Nice to
meet you.
bartender.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost stole this
We're
little.
not gonna win if I come.
Just go anyway. So what?
This is true.
GG to
Vance,
Rob.
can I
Just as long
come?
as you don't
Vance, just
sabotage.
send me a message.
Just
I don't sabotage.
Yeah,
I'm just
well,
not the
it's
most
okay.
gifted at the.
The escape room challenges.
$5,000 escape room challenge?
We either get out. We either get out really quick with me, or we all die in the room. It's
All
part
right,
of the thing.
well-
We're not dying. Damn, I feel a lot of pressure now.
You're with a lot of smart people. You'll be fine.
Okay, I'll just stand there in the corner and dig in the. Look, I found this. What does this do?
Goldie's gonna get carried in this
Look at it.
escape
He's like,
room
that
for
works.
sure.
He's like, we need those people. Don't worry.
We do.
We do. I found this random thing. Yes, we need that. I know exactly what that
happened
goes
one
to.
time. I was one of those people wallowing in the corner, just like was just like, all right, everyone has all the clues. They're working on it. Found there was like a gold rock. It was this
You're
like
like, hey,
gold
I
mining
found
thing. A
this
gold
thing.
rock was a magnet that like released something awesome. You never know.
We did it in the one that we did in Reno that had like a 6% survival rate. And we got to the very last task as time had expired.
Oh, that's
And
pretty
it played like a Morse code over the radio.
know,
And one of the guys on our
wanted to
group
try something a little
been in the
different.
military, and he knows Morse code. He's like, "This is we got ripped."
Not one,
He's
but
like, "I know that." He's like, "I'd have got this right away." It was literally cut the green or the black wire at the end, and we blew up.
That sucks.
Things happen.
I've been trying to find
Play
new
one?
spots to mix up the
Here's
bets
one, yep.
there, you know?
Well, you did it.
If you guys
So
are
annoying, bro.
enjoying this,
Make it 20, I'll make
make
it
sure to
40.
click the follow button.
Okay, done.
Done.
It's small blind is first act.
Have another stream
Yeah,
for
we
you
only have, like,
next
15
week
minutes left, maybe.
on Thursday.
40 to Jamie.
Then after that, we will have coverage from the Peppermill in Reno, Nevada.
Would have been a
The Peppermill Live. That's about 2 weeks out now. We'll have 1025
straddles.
No Limit and Hot Limit Omaha games.
Look, the only thought I
Should
had
be
was
some
really
big
all
cash
the-
games.
Well, it's actually bad for the action, I think, when the last straddle was on the button.
That's a good point.
It's just too hard to play.
When first action is the small blind, yeah, that's a good point.
You know, back in the old days on PokerStars, the heads-up games, button was the big blind. And it was horrible for action, obviously, because you're out of position the rest of the hand. You know, it's like, it just incentivizes the small blind to fold.
Super weird with the big blind ante and heads up play. Like at the end of
Yeah.
tournaments, I'm just
Yeah.
watching them like they can't even fold 9 deuce off.
No, the pots are massive. If,
Yeah.
if you don't reduce the ante and you're playing heads
And
up,
that's going to be the standard, it sounds like.
sounds like
it goes faster.
Half the ante is the right. You guys set it up perfect. You make it the ante the small blind when it gets shorthanded.
You know what though? I'm really not sure about that. About like what's truly best there.
It feels like that's correct play.
What's what?
Reducing the ante at four-handed or not? Do we have to be a small blind instead of
Be the small blind instead of the big
pots
blind.
are super juiced when you're four-handed.
Otherwise, they're playing 50, 100, 100 heads up.
Yeah.
So it just makes it like. Weird.
It's really weird to like. I didn't realize how crazy it was until I was like commentating hand. I'm like, okay, so this board's good for this guy's range, and I'm like, wait, everyone's range is everything.
It's all
like
wide,
really
yeah.
only the like second tact is actually having a defined range at all. Like no one's folding anything.
Completing so much.
It was like, yeah, it's weird. It made it go faster though. I've commentated some heads up matches that were 5 hours long.
Definitely goes
And then this one is
faster.
like they're incentivized to play every single hand aggressively. So
Yeah,
the
if the
tournament
goal
wraps
is
up.
if the goal is speed, it
Yeah.
definitely moves along.
Looks like Neeme has about 4.5K there, so I'd assume that he's up about $3,000 or so.
It makes sense too as a tournament
Creflo
director. The goal
dollar.
is speed, right? Just get it over with.
Yeah, I mean.
Jason checks. Brad checks.
Jason with a flush draw here. Brad Owen with bottom pair.
Jason bets 150.
Brad not convinced, gonna peel.
Thinking of a card.
Jason with the worst of it now. As long as Brad doesn't fold, he will win this hand.
It wasn't 10 jack.
Got him with
Taking
a 4.
it down with bottom pair.
What did I get for not betting the flop?
Clubs there?
Yeah, tricky.
Doesn't work for Phil Hellmuth very often either.
Another pot.
Don't
Going
usually
Brad's
play
way,
the
helping
hand that
himself
but
claw his way out.
Dugong squared.
Sorry to
So
deprive
there we
you.
go.
Sorry to deprive you.
Okay, I thought he was.
Oh, is it me? Okay, sorry. You're right.
Okay, no problem.
I was like, wait.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's fine to make that mistake, but you're cut from the escape room. So just think about what you've done.
And the team just got that much
I'm
stronger.
crying a little bit. Not in the corner, just in a chair.
Easy money, Jamie.
Cry while I'm gambling in the corner.
Did we get confirmation on our bet?
Not
I
doing
don't
it,
think
'cause I know
so.
you're gonna
No, I never saw a specific
I don't think anybody.
answer.
Okay.
I saw some 5s, some 4s, but I never saw an actual someone who was 100% confident.
Yeah, I feel like we need someone here to
Go back and watch the
confirm.
VOD.
Do you guys keep track of stats at all? Like
I can PayPal you 25 if.
Okay, I think you're good for it. We'll figure it out.
I don't think we are.
And if I win, you
raise
can
to
just
50?
send it directly to the ASPCA. Some dog is like,
no
come
interest in
on.
that.
Some dogs like, come on.
Well, what do you guys think about showing like VPIP on stream as a stat? If you can track it and show stats of.
I think
If you wanna
I think it's
shame me
kinda
like
interesting,
that,
but it doesn't
that's
really
fine.
mean anything for a 4 or 5 hour period, you know.
Well, it definitely doesn't really make a huge difference in like this cash game scenario, but I think it actually does influence play at like final tables, where somebody's looking at it and they're like, they're playing how many hands?
Yeah,
You know,
that would
so-
be, yeah.
But that's like where it's usually used.
But they use it like live at the bike and stuff.
Yeah, like a.
And I feel like that doesn't really mean
I think
that
it really
much.
adds to the game too much.
It depends. Like, if someone's playing like 60% hands, then it definitely shows that that person is playing the loosest.
Yeah.
But if someone's playing like 27 and one person's
It would've
playing
been cool.
19, it's probably not a big deal.
Totally misread my hand. Is that good?
Jason
It would have been
raises
cool
to
in like the Sydney
160.
streams for day one, because it's where it's like people vary the most when
Right,
like, blinds
yeah.
are low, and like there were definitely people who were
They're
like
the
getting
most
after it,
unknown
and people who
players.
were not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it in that setting.
All right, I have to pee, but there's only 10 minutes left, so we'll survive.
Brad checks.
Wait, where's dinner?
I don't know. They're gonna scoop us though. I hope.
Italian?
Vinny's coming here to scoop. I hope he has room. I just kind of volunteered him.
I
Sure,
drove.
he would
I
text me and
drove.
like,
I drove,
Vincent,
so
is it
it's not the
okay?
end of the world.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We are on.
I may
our
have a message
last-
from him over there yelling at me.
PLO flip.
Saying you're in.
Is it flip time?
The last PLO flip.
The final.
1,500 each.
Hey,
Yeah.
not Jamie, okay?
Not Jamie?
Not Jamie.
Here, hold on.
I'm not being very specific other than
This
not
is the
Jamie.
cut card, okay?
Oh, wow, you're going to give him control.
I'll let you cut
Wow.
the deck.
Wow,
You choose
100 on the side?
everybody's
Let
deck.
me screw this all
This
up. You want to touch that?
No, it's your
You
fault.
sure? You
I
sure you
feel
wanna
like
touch that?
I believe you're going to make me win.
Go ahead, Goldie. You're the decider of
You're gonna make me
everyone's
win
fate.
anyway.
Get in there.
Thanks,
Okay, there
Goldie.
it is.
Appreciate you.
Okay, that's the cut. You did it, Goldie.
Dude, I'm used to getting blamed for everything, so this is absolutely nothing unusual in any way, shape, or form.
I mean,
the last-
if Brad or I don't win this one,
It's my fault.
it's crazy. Craziness.
I'm rooting for you, Jason, and your Queen of Spades.
Okay.
All right. Jamie's got the nut low.
There's your Queen.
Queen and the 5.
That's
Queen and
ball.
fives,
There's
both
your
making
Queen.
pairs
Your Queen is
here.
looking super strong.
You guys both have 10s. 9.
9 on the
Queen
turn.
is
No one
looking
with the
even
jack.
stronger.
Oh,
Queen
there's the jack for the
jack.
straight draw
You guys have
for
very
Jason.
Okay.
Queen
Need
10.
Ooh.
10-5.
too much help.
You have Queen 10?
Queen 10.
Queen
That's the one
10
I
looking
told you,
pretty
Jason.
strong.
Win.
Is that it?
Yay, we root for Jason.
Is that it?
You're welcome.
Wow,
See what happens?
tenacity. We held on long enough to finally win one.
Maybe I was supposed to root for myself.
That's it.
Was that for 1,500?
No.
Rated
Could've been.
GTO asking, Twitch chat take the empty seat in the game? Maybe.
See, you might lose
Maybe.
7 flips in a row or whatever it is. Still got to pony up for the 8th one. That's what tenacity is all about.
Question is, am I going to make it through the last 10 minutes with enough money to actually try and flip for like a couple
Ooh.
hands for my
Find
whole
out.
stack? I know you're flipping for my stack. I mean, let's be honest.
I mean,
This is the last orbit.
the final 5 hands.
I fold.
Looks like this is going to be the last orbit.
What?
5 hands of
Damn it.
poker left for you
Give me my cards
guys.
back.
Get
Thought for
wrecked,
sure
get
that
wrecked
five
with
was
your
just-
knit fold.
Yep.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Jason improving on the
10?
turn.
Sure.
Will be check.
10? I already told you I was betting.
Jason bets.
Is that what that was? I didn't know if you were asking for a 10
I
or
was
if you were.
prompting you to bet 10, and then I would have called. But instead, I just bet 10 myself. 6.
Goldie calling with the jack high, trying to be a hero.
I mean,
Oh yeah, that's so good.
yeah. I figured. That's why I bet $10. I wouldn't bet $10.
How
with
could you
nothing.
not go for value on the river? I'm a little upset.
I thought
with
about
your,
it.
Abilities.
Would you have called there? Oh no.
I mean,
Left money on the table.
probably a $10 bet. I mean, it seems like a
I
needle.
should have bet 10 maybe. That would have been the play.
Even 5.
Actually, I
It's
could have. No, I can't bet.
You can't. Yeah.
5. 10 though would have been strong.
I have to call 10, just out of spite.
I could have tried to bet like $2 or something to see if you would have called that illegal bet sizing.
Snapping $2.
Snap, yeah.
Get the info for cheap.
Left the money on the table then.
All right, chat. We got to get one more good little rain from the sky out to players at this table. What should we tell them?
He calls 20 and Brad checks at 4 plays.
So many good options. Fabo XC, we are 5-handed right now. Closing out the night with a little bit short-handed action.
Jason bets 50. Neeme calls 50. Heads up.
Queen.
This is calling for cards.
Both players with full house. King actually a really good river for Jason.
Jason bets 30.
I mean, doesn't it work so well?
I almost
It
spit
just works
alcohol
so
out
well
my nose with that
generally.
one. Jeez.
Even if you lose the pot, you're still like, well, I made him think.
Oh,
Oh,
here comes.
see,
Get
this-
him.
this
Get
happens.
wrecked. Get wrecked.
Maybe I want
Yeah,
that. Maybe I
Neeme.
want that to happen.
Yeah, Neeme, punish his soul.
Chop it up. Nice and-
Bad river card.
Yeah. Sometimes they just fold. Yeah. Can I tell you all a secret? This is actually even stronger in tournaments. Because sometimes they actually do just fold. And it's amazing. Or they, you know,
folds?
some people just fold random.
I'm looking around at this table. Who folds? Me?
Plenty of people fold. What's wrong with
Folds at 10?
No, in that spot, no one's folding a 10. Obviously.
Now we're just gonna rapid fire him at
But
the
in
table.
some
I feel
situations,
like.
people fold too much against small bets.
Almost folded at 3 against your ace high.
Right, for $30, 300 or something crazy. And that's Brad Owen.
Let's see.
But I called though. Yeah, thank you. I like the way you said that. But I called though.
Lily One's a Goldie.
Oh God, no! Bless this world that hates me.
Full on poker.
I know how to use a doorknob, but yes, Goldie is so old that every room is an escape room. Jesse, you are the runt of the Run It Up stream.
Even 5-handed, Goldie is still the 6th best player.
Wait, there's no name on that one? You're nameless?
Anonymous.
That was just
You are so soft.
That was from Jimmy.
Oh God, no, no, Pie. I'm just canceling my sub as this spits out. I haven't even read it. Your sub is done, bro.
Chats are raining down from the heavens.
That's it.
Five Face Poker says,
last
can we
burst.
make sure Eric has enough money for the Uber home? RIU chuckle.
We drove, we're good.
Nice. We'll take good care of you.
We only went through one bullet, barely. Like semi-winning. With this lineup, Jesus, talk about the dog at the table.
Kerstette 65.
I gave you some tips through the day. Next time it'll be that much stronger.
It was definitely worth the money for that hand information of that one single your hand.
Yeah, I guess.
No, I'll go show this footage to somebody and have him yell at me for the way I played.
Now you can go back and watch the VOD and see all the spots that you
Yeah,
have
because
done
I
different
love
things.
studying so much.
It's entertainment though.
It's literally
more
like
than
pulling
studying,
teeth,
isn't it?
man. No, it's not. I barely watched the first VOD I was in. I watched like a third of it and I got bored with myself.
Okay, no, you know, the key then would be to be rich enough to hire somebody else to review it and give you a short
Okay, how much do you think you have to pay such a person?
$20?
Whoa, anybody up for 20 bucks to watch the VOD?
Someone in Twitch chat
Yo,
can summarize all the hands you played. and give it
Albert,
back
come on now, I'll hook you up.
happily.
I'm about to test your new software. He's making software.
I bet he is.
We can all get smarter.
Probably an update for his brain.
It's nice, dude. I like it.
AC Doocy. Super 8.
Much more price.
Neeme heroing it off.
NCB. And it's literally understandable for the idiot.
Indeed.
He's like, what do you think about this, bro? I'm like, it's perfect version. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, anyone and their mother can understand this version that you're putting out right now.
Version of what? Oh, the what, Albert's thing?
Albert's, yeah.
Yeah.
He's computerizing his world. He's actually going to be a computer. Like, forget the bot is broken. He's literally going to computerize his world. He's going to plug himself in and tap into the brain.
Sounds cool. Entering the Matrix.
Well, I don't know. That seems a little scary now. You said last orbit. What does that
Yep,
mean?
we got one more hand.
One more hand.
Okay. I had no idea what that even meant.
One more hand.
I thought that meant like another few more hands.
That means this is the absolute last hand.
You got the weird. You got the weird 5
hand.
stacks.
Yes, last hand on stream.
Put 20 out.
You got it.
Oh man, I was done with
all
the
just
Goldie
blind
needles,
call?
but that one's too good, I think.
That's not
Have to
blind.
send it down.
Just give me any one good card so we can get it all in.
Is that a raise?
It's not, not
Is that a raise?
Can't have
you
small
can raise. You can
I have
raise with
no
no
idea.
option.
Small
It's
blind
a raise.
straddle?
It's a raise.
It's a
raise.
It's not a straddle, it's a raise.
Okay.
So we have
Okay.
a
Pouring
double
out
straddle and
Heart
then a
flush,
blind raise.
plugging everything into PO Solver. Goldie
It
should
is a
play on
blind
Zynga.
It's a blind
Who's
raise
that
of
from?
80 to you, Jamie.
Heart flush.
Hard flush, you're my hero.
It's
That's
80
a good
to
one.
me, blind.
Yeah, blind.
Interesting. Okay.
All right.
Just rip it,
this
dude.
is some
Get it in
bullshit.
there.
Goldie is all in.
Attaboy.
270? 80, 280-ish?
280. Goldie's all in for
Good luck, friends.
Am I live?
Oh, man.
What does that mean?
King
The best
7
hand.
One card, okay. Oh, wow, here comes the 10 ball.
Goldie with the
Oh,
best of
no.
it. Flops the heart draw. 10 of spades, 10 of spades,
Heart?
10 of spades.
King high.
King high.
King high holds for Goldie. Doubles up on the
Just
last
like
hand.
that, it's a wrap.
That's
Thanks
it.
for watching, hanging out with us. We should do a downstairs wrap up today. So we have 3 professional broadcasters that
Who
would
wants
be
to flip for
down
a lot
to
of
do
money?
that.
There you go.
The downstairs
How much do you
wrap
want
up?
to flip for?
Are they off the air now?
Jason
gonna lock it
says,
up,
let's
you
wrap it
guys.
up down here. They're just talking, no, let's just flip. Look at the chip counts here. JCarver at 4.8K after being in for like 3K. Andrew Neeme's in for 1,500, up about 3K. Goldie at 625. I think he bought in for 900 total. So not that bad of the day for him. Jamie's only in for initial buy-in of 1,500 as well. So nice little winning session for her. There we go. There's the graphic. Jamie, the big winner, up 3.5K. Brad Owen stuck close to 4, a little bit under. Jason ends in the green. Those flips were pretty massive. What'd you guys think? Did you guys have a fun time today? Was it fun berating Goldie? I thought so. If you liked this stream, we will have more streams for you from the Peppermill in Reno, Nevada from August 22nd to August 25th. Be some 10-25 No Limit Hold'em and Pot Limit Omaha cash games. I expect it to be close to be like 10, 25, 50, 100 type of straddles. So that should be some fun shows. We also have another Run It Up live show for you next Thursday. And then after that, Run It Up Reno in October from the 11th to the 21st. You can book some rooms now. There's a offer code on this, Run It Up. Have some fun tournaments there, including the main event that has a 300K guaranteed prize pool, kind of insane. Some funner, smaller tournaments as well, such as the Toe Mix, which is Triple Draw, Omaha, 8 or better, and Stud 8. The Part Norse event, which I'm really looking forward to, where you start with a partner and you have a separate stacks, and then later you combine in, where you're playing different games throughout the entire tournament. So much fun. As always, make sure to follow us here on Twitch. Click the follow button. Follow us on Twitter at Run It Up or at Run It Up Reno. And for more info on anything Run It Up, go right to runitup.com. I'm Jimmy Capucci, and it's been a very fun stream. I've had a good time. Hope to see you all soon.